Cek, lu cek. Aduh, dah. Okay, dah live. Ada dekat sini. Keteng. Masih dah ada kot. Lo. Gig. Okay tak suara? Cek. Dengar lah baik kali. Okay ni. Semua okay. Semua. Ha? Dah. Ni lah. Dia dekat bawah lah pula. Tak dalam ni duk. Baik dah man. Oh, alah aku lupa something. Ni. Oh, caster dah ada. Tapi tak dengar tu suara caster kan? Tak dengar tu suara caster. Okay. Suara caster semua lagi tak ada tu. Sekejap guys. Lighting satu lagi ni jangan tutup. Wah, aku nak tengok kamera aku.
They are made by our sponsor, so be sure to check them out and use the code VCT10 for 10%
Tapi
10% discounted to check.
mana dok aku punya kabel ni? Baik guys. Ajak ramai-ramai tu. Ajak ramai-ramai masuk.
Oh yeah, man, we got quite the matchups. So first up is Lays versus Nexka, I believe.
Habis tak tahu mana lighting habis lagi satu. Tapi korang layan je lah. Thank you baby untuk like-nya. So, check. Okay je. Best partner ever easy shared the life. Lama baik. Siap.
Okay.
Jangan lupa guys. Share. Biar ramai-ramai. Tahu pasal mendalah ni. Sebab ini adalah split 2 untuk VCT MYSG. Split 2 ni, siapa yang champion akan wakil MYSG ke Ascension. Sekarang ni aku geram aku punya satu lagi lighting ni. Habis tak tahu mana dia punya button sebenarnya. Aku tak cari di kamera aku ni. Mana dia jadi. Lah. Ya, last minute setup kelang kabut sikit ni. So kali ni ada caster tu. Caster.
It's important to mention that we have a couple of new faces coming in. Riva Drift Arena, of course, being one of them, and I think, who else? Kizuna Esports is making a return.
Hmm.
And I believe the rest of the teams
So
have to hear from
masuk
the
lah guys.
last split.
Yes sir, we have
Muar tak jumpa lagi dok. Aku tak jumpa lagi lah Muar aku. Tak tahu lah. Aku cari groom stylist sebab Muar dia cuma
Oh yeah.
tapi ni ada yang tak betul tau. Sebab sekejap. Team yang main ni kan Ogles dengan Please Don't Fire. Okay, Please Don't Fire PDF diorang dah ada logo tau.
Definitely.
Diorang ada logo lah.
This could be
And Ogles pula diorang dah tak pakai nama Ogles
completely
sebenarnya.
new
Ah.
rosters, which means new strategy.
So tadi soalan kan. Tak, aku tak jumpa lagi tau. Aku nak cari groom stylist. So sebab groom stylist dia buat makeup dengan sekali dengan set up kau semua tau. Sekali baju semua dia tolong kemas-kemaskan tau. Kalau cari MUA Mua je, dia cuma macam mana cakap, cuma buat makeup je. So itulah.
Crazy in split 1 and he's just such a phenomenal player, very aggressive as well, especially when he's on the jet. And then
Exactly.
you have Aduka on the side of Nexga as well, noted to be an extremely good player as well.
Oh yeah.
Ni guys, line up untuk kalau audio diorang ni kuat sangat bagi tahu lah. Tapi slogan sikit lah.
But I think Nexga
Tapi
might
biasa.
actually have
Okay, Nexga player baru lah Impunity ni. Sebab abang ingat Impunity last season player lain.
Twitter bio saying they're the only MYSG.
And Lace pun
Dog, Lays is
Len ni apa tak tahu lah sebut nama dia.
doing
Dia player baru gak ni. Abang ingat
first
Kenji memang ada main last season.
case.
Split 1 dia memang ada. Cuma beta
Sheriff play.
main list ke tu? Asal tim lain.
Complete
Main list ke?
magical
Tapi untuk Nesga Impunity tu Abang memang ingat. Tak silap Abang Impunity Split 1 hari tu dia main untuk Ninjas in Galaxy kalau tak silap Abang.
Lays team can do, but obviously next
So menarik ni nak tengok ni.
no underdogs coming into this matchup. They have such story players like again Aduka from the Todak roster. He's been
So, itulah.
around in the scene
Guys,
for
jangan lupa share live ni. Share bagi ramai lagi masuk.
Really has.
Sekejap lagi nak start dah game. Hari ni ada 2 game, dua-dua best of 3.
Like in person,
Kat tengah,
it's
sekejap.
crazy. I love their energy. So I'm hoping Aduka can also bring some of that energy from his Toda. That's a whole new team. So we're gonna see how that
Kalau
goes.
tak silap.
So here we go into Sunset. This is gonna be our map 1 of the day, and already
So first match diorang main Sunset dok.
no
Ja-
reason to match up in our first game.
might. We
Aku tengah cari page ni. Mana
That's
page ni?
great. Why? Tell me why.
Okay.
Hmm,
Sunset is one of those maps where it's really open ended. The most standard thing about Sunset.
So hari ni Nesga list. Lepas ni Kizuna lawan dengan PDF. Please Don't Fire. So menarik tu nak tengok.
Heavy map that focuses on recon gathering.
Tapi sekejap. Kita
focuses
tukar.
on map wide pressure, and whoever plays that mini game better kind of edges denial. And these two, if we do get a mirror matchup, I wouldn't be too mad because you get an Omen, you get Soa, you get Cypher. These are pretty standard picks, and you get a Breach and Raze too, which can be very very fun to see. But at the same time, I do want to
Sunset
see
match kecil. Tak tahu macam ni.
more with
Tapi base
what's
mirror line up
I guess the crazy
menarik ni mirror line up. So kita tengok siapa akan menggunakan agent dengan lebih lebih berjaya. So let's go guys. Next ga. Lawan dengan Long Amazing Zebra Ears ataupun Lace. Lace split 1, diorang dapat nombor 2, diorang kalah dengan Ogles dekat grand final. Next ga tak silap habis nombor 4, diorang kalah dengan Disguise DSG. So kita tengok macam mana untuk split tu kali ni. Adakah Next ga akan pergi lebih jauh ataupun Lace mampu tu bagi tahu Lace split 1 itu dia agak mendominasi tau sebenarnya.
Should be easy.
Mana habis tak kira habis tak tanya. Betul.
Track of
Boleh tak?
certain things, right?
Boleh tak je
Unless,
tu?
you know, you're gonna get flash both ways
Nah,
by both
tak bawah ni
regions.
lah.
That's not gonna be too fun. Everyone's gonna get stunned. But
Caca player sikit
yeah,
kan.
we're gonna see. Usually for
Allah
Sunset,
esoknya,
I
wah.
remember
Dah begitu. Alhamdulillah.
Sunset was really interesting to watch teams.
Aku letak kamera sini lah dia keluar. Aku tak atas ni dulu lah.
Easy kind of setup coming
Yeah.
from Cloud9.
Ya, kan.
I'm kind
Bayan.
of sad to see the Gecko go away.
Let's go guys. Split 2. Kali ni kita ada sponsor. Creative.
Gecko was a sleeper pick early on the year, but
Waalaikumsalam. Mana nak cari baju elevated? Itu kena tanya dengan dorang tu. Abim tak tahu kat mana.
B attack not seemingly actually
Tapi tu lah, dorang. Maksudnya kau tahu lah kan perkembangan. So,
Yeah, already
Ash,
one
yang
minute
itu,
down
yes,
into
yeah.
the pistol. That was really instant from Splash.
tapi belum apa-apa
And
attempts.
they've lost their initiator.
Tapi ini pistol dah nak apa-apa pun jadi kan.
Work with, but
Kena tengok lah macam mana.
not too sure how they're gonna try and clear out the angles just
Tapi
yet.
boleh kata, okay sekarang ni group stage tau.
Majority of the
So,
defense
8
have
team.
already kind of
6 yang akan pergi ke playoff.
going out for more.
So kita tengok macam mana.
mid Kenji getting taken down on mid.
Dia sponsor tournament ni, bukan sponsor Abel. Dia cerita yang berbeza, okay? Berbeza. Tapi Abel memang tengah simpan Abel punya VP. Semata-mata nak beli champion punya bundle. Amat handsome, Abel. Handsome semua. Kita semua handsome tu. Alhamdulillah.
Mojo.
Oh, kira tahu Zan dah kantoi.
And one more teammate, here we go.
Oh,
Three
Zan masih hidup.
points
Okay.
both ways, and it's just multiple trades coming through the kill feed, but it's not gonna happen for Lays. Next, go clean it up.
Ini tengah ada tak betul ni. Sebenarnya dah mati lah. Dah tak ada lah. Dah gone dah ni. Team list ni.
This is exactly how you want to start off.
Tapi untuk Nesga baik lah. First round je baik untuk diorang. Memang sangat perlu lah.
Be able to pass
Tapi korang kena ingat, ini best of 3 tau. So,
advantage build.
siapa yang menang first game ni, memang advantage gila.
Sunset are particularly tricky for the attacking side in my opinion.
Memang orang kata, perlulah menang untuk ada advantage ke second game nanti kan.
Sunset's a map that doesn't really favor those huge rushes. It's not like a Lotus where your de facto play is going to be that default B main and then
Tapi, kalau tak silap Ben Nesga,
it's a lot more methodical.
ada. Impunity tu.
You can see here the attack
Kalau tak silap Ben Impunity, Split 1, dia main dengan apa nama tu? Ninjas in Galaxy kata silap Ben.
here's the information.
Baru kabur, member dah perform.
Gonna pick up the first kill on towards 10 here as he executes.
Tapi bahaya ni, dia low, kalau dia mati, peluang enggak? Dah tinggal seorang lah. Dah tinggal Temps lah.
They're gonna just clean this all up.
Apa dia boleh buat?
There they are. Temps all alone. Past the smoke. 5 players still left alive. All heavily armed.
Adukan dapat lu.
Nothing you can do.
Adukan ni, bos.
I don't know if they even got too much info out of that round either.
Of course lah. Kamu nak Pacific champion tu. Yang first, Genji.
But the threat is now in.
DRX tak berjaya. Paper Rex boleh balik kalah.
Big boys are coming out.
Akhirnya Genji.
What do you think? You think
Mungkin boleh kata first of many.
maybe stall out?
Untuk Pacific team. Pacific team power.
If I was in their position, I think I would
Betul?
a bit more of a default.
Impunity. Dia player baru. Tapi kalau Split 1 dia main untuk team lain.
This is only the third round. So far, we're gonna look at Apex. Oh my god, next guy
What?
going absolutely aggressive
What?
here. Splash getting a triple
Wih,
kill on towards mid.
aku jadi
Splash
siap.
them down, getting a fourth on towards lane here. Divine getting to the trade.
Weh, tak sempat tengok tu apa jadi. Zani play crack dia main tapi dia tengok map dia bagi apa dia banyak Yoru kat sebenarnya.
Man, he came in on fire.
Macam mana team Pacific tak cuk
First kill in the
kerja
pistol,
shit by one.
more on second. And
Tahu lah,
third round,
kadang bukan rezeki kan. Kalau Perek 2 kali masuk final tapi
but Divine did shut it
bukan
down.
rezeki diorang lah untuk menang lagi kan. Janji lah rezeki. DRX pun orang kata antara team paling konsisten dulu, paling power kan. Tapi unfortunately downfall diorang dalam setahun ni memang sedih tu.
Still don't really have a lot of information, right?
Oh, Zan pergi. Allah, ada dua orang dia dapat satu.
Apparently, you know that.
Dia trik, dia trik.
It's gonna be out in the open. Caught out by San. The execute's gonna come
Aduh
through
kau.
the lace here.
Oh, aduh kau.
Little
Baik,
bit of a
sumpah baik.
Scrappy fight there from Divine, but not even gonna be too much damage done. Kenji sitting over in the smoke.
19.28. Tak pasti. Habis tu sebenarnya tak sempat nak tengok full line up. Tak sempat nak tengok apa pertukaran orang untuk split 2 ni. Mamam dia.
And Aduka finishes up as well. That's a 4K on the board.
Holy shit! What did they put into? What did they put into their
Nice.
going mama here, man? Do you see this? Do you see the
Kau
confidence
tu.
that Mexico have?
Baik.
when they're taking these fights?
Yeah, they're just so
Style,
ready.
style,
They're
style.
just so ready. I think, oh man, Splash is counting down. Probably
You
the
kira
same
thank you
for
duk untuk
Mojo,
follow.
Splash,
Memang baik duk.
or
Memang kau lah orangnya duk. Baik.
Flashes and everything, they just
4-0 guys untuk Nesga.
Flash is so confident.
Kalau silap abang, Nesga salah satu tim Malaysia yang ada dalam group stage ni. Rev Drift Arena, habis tak pasti diorang
This is
team base Malaysia atau Singapore.
If gets caught out by this might be disastrous.
Tapi tak apa, itu hari kemudian kita tengok. Diorang tak main hari ni. Fokus game hari ni. Itu Nesga. Aduka dapat. Kenapa tak tukar? Dia dah buka Just Fury dah weh.
Again,
Kenapa
that's 10
siap?
out. Like just on the first
Boleh buat kan?
first engagement too. It's so rough to lose your breacher on attack.
Exactly.
Tapi so far starting yang bagus lah untuk Nesga. Tapi macam Abang selalu cakap lah, dia selalu penentuan bau pusing. Tak boleh tu. Kita kena judge. Kita kena judge.
Oh, they hear the
It's
drone.
going to come out, spotting out Splash here, on towards elbow.
Aduh.
So we take a look at Blaze. The round is
Tapi kau nak tahu kan, buat hari ni 2 orang je buat live ni.
Pivoting back on towards B main for now, but next
Mana nak tengok live? Korang, okay, live main dekat Twitch. Twitch The Gaming Company.
across the B
Aduh kau baik. Kanan sikit.
Oh, tag through the smoke as well.
Kat mana tu? Dari mid.
To now.
Mencuba-cuba Kenji mencuba-cuba.
Really too much of a game plan here for them. 16 seconds left. It's just best.
Mana tak tahu Zan ni antara pemain muda yang dari Malaysia and dia bermain dengan tim base Singapore and dia sangat talented.
They just cannot let
Antara player muda dari Malaysia yang boleh kata power lah.
Flash just play around with so much spacing.
Yeah.
Kalau korang check official live ni ada dekat page The Gaming Company TGC dekat Twitch.
They're eking out every single drop of advantage that they can
Betul.
find in these early
Dia
rounds.
punya Yoru
As
paling
soon as
gila
they
ni.
realized that no one on Nexka was
Tak boleh nak
connected to
dinafikan.
the
Yoru dia memang
they instantly made the call
yeah.
for B and sent in the Hunter
okey lah
Fury
setakat ni kan.
Akan.
Setakat ni 5-0 untuk Nesca.
They are just so
Setakat ni apa diorang nak buat menjadi kan,
on the map.
dengan ada Aduka, dia kata apa, dengan dia punya
Going through over into mid.
pengalaman yang
Any
besar
sort of
banyak kan.
push. But a bit of patience from Lays.
Tim mana ada player Malaysia? Dua-dua tim ada player Malaysia. Nesga,
Splash.
Aduka
We're back into elbow, but Lays don't even
dengan
try
sekejap.
to go for it.
Aplix Abang tak ingat dia. Abang rasa Aplix Malaysia enggak?
So, a bit of space
Sebab
taken,
Splash dengan Mojo Brunei dengan Indonesia. Empire Unity kalau tak silap Abang, kalau tak silap kalau silap sorry tu.
Falling up
Singapore.
elbow. Expecting a
Kalau team Lace yang merah Zan lah orang Malaysia.
act up just a little bit as Splash peeks out here. You lose him. This
Oh,
one
referee
is
team Malaysia
very
ya. Oh, nice.
They take a
So,
piece of this round.
memang flag Malaysia ke bang?
While being deployed, you get some
Daripada ada main ke bang? Tak ada.
insight.
Ini bukanlah paper rights tu nak main sini. Paper rights dah lama lepas peringkat ni dah. Ini kiranya permulaan kau nak masuk ke
slowly trying
tingkat
to
yang lebih
splash.
tinggi.
Oops, saw the gun barrel.
Oi, Dazril baik tu.
When it goes both ways, then does take him out. It's now 4-on-4. They have 30 seconds to get into
So
the
nak support
cycle.
mana
Do they have
di
the time
Singapore?
for this? Flash
Betul.
is there to delay, but no one's in it just yet. There is a bit more utility being pushed through. Kenji.
Support mana? Kita support je mana-mana team. Tak apa.
That's a bit more of the defense chipped away. And again, they're trading fire just
Kita
behind cover.
senangnya kita
Not
support
much
team yang
you
paling
see
power
both players
dan
just
mengharapkan orang dapat
through it.
mengharumkan nama Malaysia,
Goes down as
nama
well.
Malaysia Singapore dekat Ascension. Tu je. Nak tengok live dekat mana? Boleh tengok ada live dekat Twitch. Twitch The Gaming Company.
Right around the corner. Bit more stall.
Ya tu. Sebab diorang split tu banyak tukar player.
For a little bit
Kenapa
more
Kenji tak
motion.
tembak tu?
Out a little bit too wide. Hunter's Fury
Kau
gets
nampak
caught.
Dia dah pandang tapi tak tembak.
There's no damage done. There's one
Oh,
more
mam
shot
dia.
left. It
Kepala.
does
Aduh.
tag him
Cari.
down.
Pau.
His HP
Oh, dia kena
is
stop dekat belakang dia.
just enough for that first fight. There's no way. He
Tak
has to
sempat.
finish this.
Wah.
Yeah, it's done. There we go. Lays first round on the
Akhirnya
board.
Lays
Such a
dapat
heavy-handed round.
satu win.
They lost all their players here. No gun save too.
Yeah.
Tapi tau lah, menang semua mati.
Both from Len and Kenji, the new wolf theft, and
Okay lah.
for the post plan.
Tapi stick cracks diorang tak cukup banyak tu.
A bad trade.
Kau tengok lah, lane pun macam kebanyakan orang macam beli apa ni bundle and half armor kan.
On everybody for the most part, but
Tapi kalau tengok Nizan kan, dia pakai stinger, mungkin dia akan main agresif lah. Tambah dia dah ada showstopper kan. Duduk sini je kasi view lebih banyak. Betul? Saya setuju dengan kenyataan itu. Benda tu betul.
Are we gonna get the lineup cam?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Orang boleh tertimpa Shopee sikit lagi nak qualify. Betul.
Maybe one of the
Itu betul. Tapi bukan rezeki lah. Orang kata macam tu lah. Diorang dapat pergi jauh guys. Tapi
All the way from mid to
macam mana kan, hanya 2 team je daripada promo relegation.
I see them. Paranoia comes out.
Cakap dah. Zan akan main agresif sebab dia pakai stinger.
Somehow it worked. Lays are in.
Oh,
The site
Oh,
has
nice.
been compromised,
Tama,
and
tak
Device
dapat.
still holding the line here. Trades are just going both ways again, but Swag
Oh, mamam. Splash dapat.
and he has to go
Oh,
for the
double
kill,
pick.
not enough
Double
to try
pick.
and take out both players onto
Lace
the
dah jumpa rentak dah weh.
Lays finding a bit of their
Dekat duka top flag
That's not fun.
sekarang.
Can we talk about that round? So they had their
Dia dah duka dah berapa? Dah 2 round kot tak ada kill ni.
sent
Time out terus.
wrapping around Boba. Double satchel.
Thank you terima kasih untuk Hakminya. Semoga dipeluaskan pintu rezeki kau dok.
Backside.
Apa IGN kah? Tak pastilah. Tapi mungkin boleh jadi Aduka.
The idea.
Sebabkan kalau tengok dari segi player, Aduka lah paling banyak pengalaman. Tambah dia dah main dengan
Next guy, they
beberapa,
realized they
dia dah main kat team daripada India and dia dah pergi beberapa team kan.
in theirs. So
So kemungkinan boleh jadi dia lah.
would have to deal with for this.
I think they've
Tak
realized
cakap apa tu, aku pun sedih tu.
their weakness in their defense is probably
Mengharapkan sangat Paper X menang Master Shanghai tu. Tapi
their mid.
tak apalah. Janji menang dah cukup lah tu. First trophy untuk Pacific.
That was probably their
Dapat Vera keluar Ogles, mungkin dapat offer lah tu. Tu je lah boleh cakap.
no one keeping track.
Wah, kau tak main.
Whoever's coming through mid.
Ada line up. Mungkin line up ni diorang rasa paling compatible.
Next guy is
Mungkin.
a little bit of shuffling as to where everybody
Habis
plays.
Amir bukan.
Omen
Habis
did
bukan
get
Amir.
towards
Kalau Habis Amin, Habis tengah bekerja.
now and
Tapi Habis
gonna be on
streamer. Habis stream.
breach.
Gitu.
Being on mid, that's gonna be
Tak, Amin orang lain. Amin.
for Macri, since
Amin
from
lah.
that position, he's gonna be able to send that fault line down
Habis
to
hanyalah
multiple different spots.
streamer
And
anda.
look at this.
Oh, depan muka. Balik. Mamam.
Flash is being challenged. Are we gonna be able to send the utility here?
Okay. Cuba-cuba
All the
tak menjadi.
initiatives available to help this
Rolling Thunder.
Breach all goes
yeah,
through.
gonna come through.
Yeah, Breach all goes through. They
Splash
do get
tak
one
tahu
as
dah
well.
masuk. Tapi dia pun tak tahu. Okay.
There's
Oh,
still
Z.
one more player just around this.
Pilih,
field. Not
tengok
even
siapa.
just yet. There's two now.
Oh,
that's a
kena.
bit of a messy
Terus
fight, but Tens and Lens, they do just
Dah, tinggal last guy dah, dok.
slightly. It's 4 players left onto the site, but just one lone Cypher to try and win this out. This is a big ask for this 1v4. But we'll see if he can do it. Spots out the first player. Doesn't know that the second player is all the way at the back there.
Gigi 3 orang pandang ni.
To the box too.
Aduh. Biasalah tu tukar-tukar player kan.
Over, just
Lagipun
one
dorang
more
semua kenal antara dorang kan.
over. And yeah,
Dah main beberapa tahun dah. So,
Yeah,
diorang pun ada contact each other and diorang nampak dia ni.
Lays
Tapi macam biasalah. Diorang rasa dia ni akan bagi satu valuable input dekat team dorang.
hold up, they're hunting it.
And organisation dorang mampu untuk mengambil. Ambil lah.
caught the scent of
Oh,
the
dah.
Lenny
Dia DS. Kalau tak DS, kalau ada poppy swing mungkin boleh dapat lah.
making it fast. Fair play.
Nanti update baru habis akan ada untuk
Front runner
VCT.
hope for the whole family.
Mungkin untuk Ascension ke ataupun Champion akan ada lah. Tapi untuk sekarang ni sebabkan habis baru keluar kan.
The reason
So
I
Abel
really
rasa
like it's how the economy works. He's
Abel rasa lah sebab mungkin tak ada untuk kali ni.
Inclusive or not?
oh, who knows? Who knows? But you know what's gonna be interesting?
Diorang dah boleh start, dah mula baca gameplay.
Who's out in this round?
Dah habis. Apa Ras? Apa?
Gonna have to buy up
Apa?
a little bit more
Come on.
onto the next if they do.
Diorang lubuk. Diorang dah tahu. Tapi bagus kan. Diorang dah cuba. Tapi bila Blaze dah mula apa faham berentak diorang. Diorang kena tukar strat lah. And sekarang ni diorang dah mula faham. And diorang main lebih ke belakang. Sebab diorang tahu seorang ke dua orang kat dalam memang akan kena.
It's gonna be huge.
Oh tapi bahaya ni depan muka ni.
It might just be over. Flash goes through. Oh, they find both players.
Cantik.
Can't come
Picking
through.
yang baik tu. Picking yang
And now
baik.
the retake looks ever so impossible. Kenji pushes out as well, takes out Aduka all the way up into spawn. And
Weh, dah
it
tahu ke
does
bila
all
map habis keluar? Next update lah.
They took
Next
too long to
big
get
update
the
akan
ball.
ada.
They pushed up so far ahead onto elbow.
Wait, but now the spike has gone on to
Ni yang masuk balik beta.
and now
Mungkin.
Impunity is going to get pinched as there are players from both sides here just
Tapi standard dah. Cypher akan stick B. Itu something yang biasa lah.
To be, that's
But at least diorang tahu, okay, B tu
be on the other side.
susah untuk diorang nak cuba counter. Diorang akan ambil masa sikit sebab nak kena pecahkan trap dia semua kan.
just one away from tying it
Habis tak boleh
up.
jaga tu. Memang tak boleh. Stream kan.
Next guy here.
Stream kat mana? Official live stream ni dekat
Both
Twitch.
teams as
Page TGC, The Gaming Company.
have here.
Tapi kalau korang tak jumpa, tak ada masalah. Stay je
It's
sini.
gonna be available for Len this time, so let's see how Lays build their round plan around this one.
Splash is
Hmm.
one off from Showstopper here. So they either fight for the orb, or they have to get their first kill for this. Here comes the utility, all of it. It's going through the initiative.
Pisang,
They're
dah push.
everything, but he's
Zan
going
dapat
so
dua
aggressive.
macam tu je.
Double kill into the back of the site, and it's just flooded with
Standard
Lays
list.
players.
Dia dah mula faham, GG.
There's not much you can do, can you? They really need to bank on this Showstopper to come online, but well,
Ya tu.
I think they know.
Tapi, okay lah.
And look at this.
Kizuna
It's
kan.
gonna be 4 players
Kizuna,
on the main, but Mojo
sebab kalau Challengers MYSG
coming through Boba.
2023 diorang main.
Cameron
And habis terkejut kat.
What about the cam?
nampak ni.
Shoulder.
Timing.
Oh, does get one for his troubles.
Alah, tak dapat.
Get any more, but no, Kenji, Zan, clean it up. We are 5-5. They've brought this back into
5 round straight tu. 5 round straight diorang menang.
Whew, what a comeback.
Next guy tak ada jawapan. Next guy tak ada jawapan guys.
Tying everything up here, and now they're gonna have 3 ultimates to play with. Sans Showstopper,
Apa mau cakap?
Fury, Neural,
Gilanya.
all of these tools.
Kalau Lace menang lagi 2 round ni,
Closing rounds.
untuk next guy diorang wajib menang pistol round bila diorang tukar side.
They decide
Kalau
to
tak,
do a
susah kan
fast
tu?
contact play, or if they
Ah.
decide to default here. Double
Zan-
Showstopper is gonna be the name of the game here, though. I mean, what else do you expect here? Got the block in the pocket, setting it all
Ya,
the
okey.
way in towards.
Pandainya diorang akan back off
but nothing.
Kalau main com dengan member ni bapak semua nak ke depan lagi.
Execute is going to come through, spikes will be planted.
Attacking tak ada masalah. Bila defending tak kena. Dah balas balik.
To the Hunter's Fury. Oh, but dear Lord, Splash. There we go. Takes out Zan.
Memang merajum.
As well, takes out Thames.
Oh!
This retake is so far
Alah,
on.
tak dapat.
Quick transfer onto Len as well on that swing, but Divine.
Tapi tinggal 2 orang je untuk list ni.
Threat. Kenji
Dah tahu. Oh,
smoke. Ooh, there's a bit of a push there. It's very
3 orang dia tak tahu bila satu.
transfer, and Splash takes everyone out there.
Sorry dia terpuji.
Again, a 3K on the board.
Huge flank from
Tak
Black.
apa-apa.
The Showstopper to open
Eh,
up
let's
and
try,
take
let's
out
try.
Zan, and then just
Good game. Good round for next guy.
way on
Good round.
towards the side, toppling anyone else in his way as
Main
comes
retake
out and
bagus.
once more.
It's like it's weird. It's like a
Tapi
very
penalty dah ada
like Rosa
neural
fault,
theft.
isn't it? It's like
Pasti
well,
neural theft kau nak guna kau kena bunuh 2 orang dulu lah.
well,
And then
I missed
ulti
my
terus kan.
showstopper.
Kalau
Surely
sempat
enemy rays won't hit
Kan ada
through the showstopper and
main stacking ni susah.
And from
Melainkan kalau
behind
main
too, our
pecah
spawn,
ramai-ramai,
our spawn.
split kan 2-1-2 ke apa. ataupun 3-1-1 mungkin
Oh, look at this setup actually.
boleh
I
lah.
think they're preparing to fight mid here. The stun seems like it's gonna be set for tiles, but little do they know.
Tapi benda ni betul lah. Untuk Sunset memang kau kena conquer mid lah
Bring out the
sebenarnya.
elbow position. This is
Kau dapat conquer mid
all
memang
a single defender.
dia akan jadi lebih mudah lah.
To defend it. Closest help is gonna be the initiators. They're gonna start making.
Pilih pandai. Dia lepas okay, dia kalah round dia, dia main slow. Dia nak ubah.
Satchel.
Ada? Next kali team dari Malaysia dengan Ref Drift Arena.
Haruka,
Ni split 2.
contact here, but
Ni first day kita split 2.
that utility so early on. Spike is down, drone goes out, it goes out low, it spots
Oh,
out
ramai.
players, it
Pilih satu.
shoots
Oh,
flash
aduh kau dapat 2.
double kill on the double swing too. This is really good for the
Macam
team to
pilih
take
satu.
Both flash coming out, the
Oh,
other
kita nampak 2 orang.
see it
Mamam.
back into
Mamam.
elbow. Hunter's Fury is out, not tagged,
Astagfirullah.
not tagged on the
Member
swing.
lari dulu.
Also
No
whip.
way.
Tengah reload. Oh,
Get
nice.
his kill as well and Temps
Nyawa 37 mat. Nak main apa ni?
They have to stick this. They have to stick this. It's
Oh,
just
pergi
Lenny.
2 orang.
It's on-
Rusuh.
Lenny, not enough.
Keluarkan
Not
shorty tak
enough.
dapat. Habis apa? Dapat defuse 75.
They're holding their lead.
Oh, the valiant attempt there, but
Okay,
Sunsets.
kemenang split ni,
Haruka.
diorang akan pergi ke Ascension.
'Cause he
Ascension habis tak pasti diorang buat kat mana. Habis tak tahu dah keluar poster ke belum sebenarnya untuk Ascension. Tapi diorang akan pergi Ascension dulu. Diorang akan lawan dengan tim-tim Pasifik yang daripada challenges lain. Maksudnya macam challenges negara Pasifik lah. Diorang lawan champion barulah masuk VCT Pasifik.
Partially.
Maksudnya dengan Bleed, Paper X, DRX, Genji yang semua tu.
Flash too. Such a
Orang PAS tak lepas. PAS bukan tak lepas. PAS tak ada dah line up. Dah berubah orang punya line up.
Out again. We have a
Sisa ni
inside of
Tokyo
Splash.
Bang. Oh, nice.
Zan going for the aggressive play. Actually, right click into left click. It does get the double kill.
Gila Azan.
Tries to go up for more as well. Splash takes out.
Splash
the
OP jadi
other
ombos.
side with
Dah dapat dah masuk ombos lah.
Zan.
Orang itu dah lepas dah sikit lagi. Tapi orang kata
A little bit too long
bukan
range
rezeki diorang.
to take
Tu je lah.
advantage. They've kind of trapped the players over here into the spawn.
Dapat masuk. Diorang dah main untuk ombos.
Past the smoke. Next guy.
Itu lah.
Some sort of answer.
Diorang
They
tak lepas
want
itu.
to kill more to try and equalize this. Jumps out the smoke. Nothing there. No contact yet.
Tapi itulah. Tak tahu lah macam mana Nextga nak buat. Sebab
Down on that.
kalau ikutkan dulu Nextga pun attacking diorang
Teams here with this mirror team
tak
composition.
berapa nak memberangsangkan lah.
This specific comp with the Sova and the Breach gives you a lot of
Kau ada player baru ke? Ada?
options here.
Oh, Tebs.
Impunity baru. April silap baru juga.
Yep.
Left click, left click, left click.
And the spike is there.
Kebaikannya 88 tim yang ada semua player berbeza-beza lah. Tapi 2 tim lagi tu memang berbeza lah.
Mine's already
Oh boy.
wrapping around to crunch up on him.
Oh, taps away, but it's not enough. Zan-
Kalau Master buat KL.
I mentioned you'd make the frenzy.
Nak tu
work
memang
long
nak,
range.
tapi-
That's long range enough,
yeah.
right? That's long range enough.
Satu benda macam daripada region kita pun MYSG yang memberangsangkan sekarang ni cuma Paper X.
Yeah.
Lepas tu last year ada Bleed.
Okay.
But
I really like how well
macam mana jaga ah? Bagi Abel macam satu crowd tu tak berapa meriah kalau buat macam kat tempat lain. And disebabkan kita pun MYSG ada Paper X je. So kalau diorang nak buat pun macam yang mungkin ada harapan untuk buat tempat lain Indonesia mungkin lah. Sebab ada crowd yang banyak.
Speaking of coordination, there's a whole train going to elbow.
Tak nak
You
tolong
see that
Nextga,
on
nak
the
tolong
map?
Nextga macam mana siap?
Splash.
Dreamcaster kat mana?
Or any sort of try and clear out. Takes
Sorry.
out the train.
Live ni dah ada dekat Twitch.
Swing.
TGC, The Gaming Company. Fanbase tak besar kan nak buat KL betul?
Oh, but impecunity.
Kita ada hook nak buat KL sebab Pacific crowd banyak kat
Fire
Thai
goes
SG.
to the other angle coming through. Look at all this util being pushed.
Kita ada je crowd cuma
Nextga floods the kill
Tahu.
feed. Divine comes
Oh,
back.
Nextga ngamuk,
with the
Nextga
elbow to
ngamuk.
try and bring it back, but dear Lord, I'm
Ini
terrified.
dorang tengah saving
Swing out like that? Are you kidding me?
Macam what the
Yeah.
heck?
Now the onus is going to be on Divine and Len to try to bring this one back together. Gets the first one towards Splash. Divine gets a
Oi.
Impunity and Aduka
Thrifty.
are are gonna be able to close it out for the
Nanti jadi macam library kat Shanghai.
on the side of Nexka.
They're on
Tapi
fire.
bagi Abid macam Shanghai tu, itu macam questionable lah kenapa jadi gitu kan. Kita memang akan sokong je mana-mana team yang menang pun kan. Standard lah. Kadang-kadang lah. Tapi kalau kau ingat macam waktu apa champion
Send me location.
champion kat Brazil tu sedih tu. Tu apa Fnatic kan. Fnatic menang lawan dengan Loud. Bapak kosong siap. Tu itu paling L lah. Paling L lah.
Yeah.
DSG game bila?
This time around.
Nanti Abang check.
Already taken a bit of damage.
Sebab semua ada dah dekat ni.
The stun's gonna come
Dia cuba.
in, but unfortunately Nexka was just so
Terlalu agresif ke ah. Nice right click. No.
Good flick onto the
Ooh.
classic, but my right clicks doesn't work like that. Here we go. It's somehow equal.
Gila je lah.
And it's going even further
Oh.
to Lace's way. Divine
2 lawan 2 2 lawan 2.
take that fight
Ah,
over,
dah habis.
but it's not gonna be enough.
Dia tak tinggal seorang lagi.
Takes control
Tinggal lane.
back of this round.
Member dari A siap jauh.
He left all with the shotgun.
Ya, masih punya team Regis ni. Ya, betul.
One shell.
Bay dekat Ari. By dekat Ari
You're asking
betul.
for one shell for each, Macy. One shell for each. There's no way.
Yo, if he makes it,
Tapi tu lah.
Mama on me this Saturday.
Tak tahu macam ni. Buat kat KL pun
Such a tempting bet. We'll see.
dia akan fikir macam mana pun dia akan fikir commercial wise lah.
They are playing towards the back. Does he a
Okay,
rifle?
never mind. You picked up a bad
He has 2 bullets.
Mm.
Okay. Goes for the reload.
Dekat semua team akan ada perubahannya.
He should be ready for this. Spots out one. Hurt.
Duduk.
Oh my
What lane?
god!
I can't believe it. He did it. You owe me, mama. There's no way.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that.
Weh!
I can't believe it. Lenny just saved the round on dreams.
What the hell weh?
Dreams and a mama bet. You gotta be.
Ya doh.
Oh, his team.
Ui. Itu tak boleh kata apa.
They
What the-
won that, and they
Fuck
still
no.
had such good mechanics.
Ya doh, laju.
Yeah, if you were next,
Itu memang heartbroken siap. Putus cinta pun tak sakit macam tu doh.
And this time they're gonna start off on towards B lobby again. Stun this time to clear out any.
You
defense
do.
Eventually, you're in the lobby.
Sebenarnya orang kena fikir macam mind freak.
Opting to play this
Play
one out
time je.
slowly, not to get caught
Kacau
out
itu kan.
again.
Jump pick.
Surprises, but this time though,
Dalam benda tu selalu tak ramai orang buat tau.
find that
Semua orang macam ambil
as
leceh benda tu. Just play time je. Kadang tu bila benda macam tu kan, korang tak perlu pun untuk kejar kill. Just play your time. Dan tak nak dia akan push and dia akan buat mistake.
Available here to defend it. Next guy cutting noise for now. Trying to not betray any information of their presence.
Mamam dia push terus kat situ. Like kat mana? Terus follow. Dekat Twitch The Gaming Company. Korang boleh tengok situ terus kalau nak tengok live direct.
All the players.
Tak salah.
They're all here. They're all on the
Buat
side.
apa? Tengok duduk sini kan. Susodok fun-fun.
Aggression into this market.
Allah.
But shut down by
Oh
Thames.
my god.
He was expecting that fully. Swaps out to
Oh,
right.
nice.
Takes out Mojo as well.
Mm.
Thames is all
Mamam.
for one. He does go for the ult as well. And Impecurity is
Mm.
stunned into the corner. There's nothing he can do. They cleared out the rat. Now there's one more player left over in main, and Kenji takes him out as well. Lays. They're bringing it back. Slightly.
Sebab dia live terus kan. So tu yang buat kat Twitch je.
I just want a
Tu kalau nak YouTube pun, YouTube habis lah.
Thames'
YouTube habis pun ada buat watch party kat lah. Sama je lah. Tapi apa yang korang nampak dekat TikTok ni sama je. Kat kat YT.
Just the way he
Dia buat gitu.
saw the swings coming his way
But still apa sama.
in those duels with his utility.
Tapi menarik ni juga berbeza lah.
Stunning and making
This
sure
season.
that the attackers almost have no way.
Lawan dengan Liz tunjuk satu tak tahu lah, tak nak cakap nanti next round tiba-tiba kena teruk kan. Macam tak apa biar korang main je lah dulu. Habis game korang baru aku komen.
Look at this mid aggression coming in. Zan's all the way up there, but
Nanti main boy. Next guy
Sheriff
yang warna merah sekarang ni.
does bring it back. Lenny Divine as well.
Dapat,
Very
tapi aduh.
That was just 2 players
Wah,
left.
sudah tinggal seorang ni. Mati.
Maybe one more.
Ah,
Yeah. That's
tak
just
boleh buat apa-apa.
Lays taking back the lead.
Wow. Lays, the janitors.
Lays dah ke depan balik guys. 9-8 dah dok.
Out the house.
Dua-dua tim ada 3 ulti kan.
This time around, they're gonna have buys available for all of them. We see a cheeky
Untuk tim
little
SG
grab
MY, Nesga MY.
ops to
Lays
Zelda and
Singapore.
get back a Vandal, but timeout does come through. So far, the attacking rounds have not looked very promising for Nexka. I think they've been trying to play their attacking rounds a little too fast. I want to see more of.
Apa agaknya Nesga nak bincang
I
ni.
want to see them try to gather more information.
Baru orang tahu Splash dah ada Showstopper.
and try
Impunity
to
dah ada
use a little bit
Neurotav.
of a fake out to have players rotate from one side to
Tapi
another.
untuk Lays diorang dah tahu benda ni. And confirm diorang takkan main dalam, mungkin lah bagi Abang mungkin diorang takkan main dalam side lah. Sebab
'Cause they do have these tools available to them.
Splash, kau as a race user kau dah ada
Raise Boombot kind of counts in this case.
Showstopper, mesti kau nak fast entry je. So bahaya untuk Lays main dalam side. Better untuk retake. Biar Splash buzzer je dia punya Showstopper.
Roomba. Like 4
Main kat mana ni? Diorang main kat Malaysia dengan main kat Singapore. Diorang main kat gaming house masing-masing.
$5 Roomba with an IE
Online je.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right.
Kita buat ni online saja.
That's true.
Right?
Get what you wrote, I guess. Either way, round is gonna start, and again, more aggression coming out on mid. Double slash is
Oh my
going
God.
through. There's just barely anything that can be seen on the
Balik,
screen over there.
balik, paksa.
Through the smoke.
Pisha dah sekarang tak tahu buat apa. Ada kena sia dengan dia punya penshell.
Splash finally gets her kill into Zan as well.
Oi, Lin, oi, line up bro.
It's an alleyway of death. It's explosions. It's
Ni tak yang main kat tempat lain lah, main kat alley ni je. Siapa kat Twitch? Try search The Gaming Company ke TGC ke.
Banger of a shot. Drone does not manage to fully
Kita
clear
kena
that
push mak ya
room,
dok.
so
Biasanya diorang tahu Nesga akan main slow.
now the play is up to him.
Nesga takkan rush in ke apa, takkan W.
Last time on the pistol round, he got 2 kills, and he does it
The
again.
double.
A little bit of deja vu, but
Macam long
this time with a bigger gun. Stuns out into mid to try and maybe get that last player. Spots out the
3K.
spots out the
3K.
does get him too.
Ya, bet tengok je.
Is down and lays round 10 into their
Mana lah. Discord.
That's actually crazy. Holy.
Ini Discord apa? Salah
Depends,
Discord dah
man.
guys.
He's so okay. I mentioned that
Sini
Tens was
kot.
getting knocked out on the attack earlier,
So,
but he's such a
korang search TGC_EN.
He does. He's really come back with a vengeance here on this defending half. Look at this. 5 rounds.
Kalau korang nak fully dengar English punya kat situ lah.
Nexka unable to make anything stick here.
Tapi tu lah gila. Zan balas. Dapat jiwa.
God.
Bam! Just drops.
Alah, dia tak dapat impunity daripada depan muka saya. Dapat bundle dah member.
One. Hit it back with a Hunter's Fury as well as impunity. 3v3 situation. Both players.
Alah.
So when drone impunity gets another
Okay.
one towards Len.
Member nyawa tinggal berapa? Tinggal satu je nyawa duk.
Impunity with a single drop of health left in his digital veins. He will have to try to find something, make it work for his team here.
1
Itu lah.
HP and this is further than a dream. This is so much further than a dream. I did see
Susah mat.
earlier. Granted with a bit of
Kalau dia clutch ni memang aku tak tahu nak cakap apa duk.
baits out something. Baits out the orb.
Ya duk.
Tapping away at the orb to hear it. Security now. 30
Tahu diorang takkan push. Diorang akan tunggu kau buat silap.
and they're just double holding this. I don't think there's gonna be
Surprise!
left for it. Yeah, first shot doesn't even go. It's
Member
gonna
dah
be
tembak
close it
betul
up.
dah. Sekali member tu gerak mat.
Plays somehow
Ping difference makan tuan kot.
pendulum
Diorang main
swung.
sama je. Diorang akan ada server sendiri sebab diorang pakai game client. So diorang punya account ni bukan account yang diorang main kalau diorang stream ke diorang main com apa bukan. Ni account memang khas untuk tournament official Riot.
Splash isn't really getting much of their kills.
Sokotin mana
They might get one, but
tak ada.
there's
Habis
not enough
neutral.
backup to kind of
Habis
stave off
Sokotin
that
yang
force that
boleh habiskan game
responding for
cepat.
from Lays.
This time, they opt to go for a quick play on towards Alpha.
So okay. Kan orang baik pakai apa ni Riot punya game client. So skin semua free.
A side's gonna be completely vacant, and they're gonna
So
be
diorang boleh pakai mana-mana skin orang nak.
tripwires here. Post plant might be a bit of an issue as all the defenders here inside of Lays, they will be
Dah rank apa
through the flank.
Tahu rasanya sekarang rank gold 2. Itu kau apa di rank. Di rank yang sebenar. Swing tu dah betul. Tapi sebabkan 2 orang.
Zon, Divine left. This is still a dangerous duo. Zon tries to go for the early play first.
Oh, dia pakai shooting dah betul.
But it's just not going to be enough. Too much movement to handle.
Nesgar dapat balik.
Right.
Yeah,
The next guy back on the board.
yeah.
Tahu habis pun nak try kan. Tengok
From Lays there.
dia akan jadi satu map yang annoying sebabkan jambatan tu, and kau boleh
Rolling Thunder.
lompat keluar map masuk balik tapi certain apa kata certain agent bukan semua.
Well, next guy are out of timeouts.
Ni live mana ni? Valorant MYSG lah.
So every single strat that they have to do from now on is
Post fight dok orang.
so much harder. It's just on the fly.
Sagak
To the
sebab
point, it goes past protocols. Speaking of protocols, doesn't look too protocol worthy over here. A huge elbow fight. It's just an
nampak.
alleyway straight
Diorang force fight tak boleh.
Takes out 3 of them. Aduka tries to respond back. Only
Dah cakap, diorang tak boleh force
one
fight.
is so good for it. 3
Sebab positioning and positioning diorang bagus gila.
Loaded with the ID, and there it goes. Takes out a little bit of his HP as well. There's another flank coming in from Lenny.
Dekat Twitch YouTube. Twitch. Oh, knife. Alah, dia dapat dari belakang.
And there we go. That's gonna be match point.
Twitch, korang search TGC_EN. Boleh pergi VCT Pacific.
Next guy.
Kalau kalau diorang champion split 2 ni, diorang akan pergi ke Ascension. Diorang kena champion dekat Ascension, baru diorang pergi Pacific. So bapak jauh lagi perjalanan dok.
A little bit of
Siapa cakap post fight ni?
Oh, someone went.
Couple of shares.
Someone.
Jauh lagi.
Because we have an op.
And it's Gucci on the scope too.
Oh yeah.
Don't risau. Cypher kami.
Look at just all this pressure coming out towards B.
Ya dok. Oh, mama Divine.
Divine, the Opman Rater.
Already good for one.
Merah. Oh.
What's this op you said? A Gucci op?
No.
Like, it's so good. That third one is so nice and clean. He's going for
Ooh.
he shuts it down. Yeah, Gucci operator, all right. 4 on the board. That's how
Gila weh.
take it away. 13 to
Mana tu dia Malaysia yang kalah.
sunset.
Ascension ada team member ke? Tahun lepas ada Bleed Esport. And
I've been
dorang champion, dorang masuk Pacific.
for the longest
Yang ada Ye.
and he
True Ye.
that was a clean 4K. That flick on the race. Oh. Ooh.
It's
RSJ team mana tak tahu.
so good. It just gave him way too much time
Ya
to
tu.
reset for
Bukan
the
rezeki.
third. And
Tapi
yeah,
1-0
that was it. Next guy looks so
tu
lost
kalau
I don't know how that's
menang lagi
their progress
untuk Lace 2-0 lah.
into map 2.
Bleed SG kan? Bleed SG. Kalau team fully MY tak ada lah.
You have to remember though that this is, I believe this
Dia memang OP lagi jauh. Boleh lah. Cuma tadi bila last kill tu
honestly did pretty good on
okey
their
lah.
attacking side.
Tapi kalau dia main kat level Pacific ke apa, biasa still ada gap, ada jarak lagi lah.
Just read what Lays were doing and stopped them right on their tracks. However, they lost control somewhere around the middle, and Lays were able to claw it back, salvage it. But when they
It's still
got on
okay,
the
yeah.
laser attack, that's where everything fell apart. The spaghetti just all over their hoodie at that point, you know?
Lays didn't
Lab
even
kan.
use it.
Baru group stage. Diorang sekarang ni adalah fasa kumpul point je. Nak bagi lepas ke
Their
playoff.
protocols were just so much stronger, it seems. And yeah,
But
look at
still,
the MVPs. It's both
okay lah.
races, it's Splash, and it's done.
Dua-dua race MVP tu.
Man,
But still okay lah.
We look at from
Baik-baik bawa first day kan. First day, first game. Ha.
it's just they're just such aggressive players.
But still, Nesga tunjuk satu fight yang baik dah.
Yeah, past round 5.
Tak berapa, taklah nampak sangat macam kena bantai. Dorang ada moment dorang. Cuma bezanya dengan Lace, bila dia dapat satu moment tu, dia terus bawa momentum tu memang kau-kau. Paperes main ke? Tak, Paperes tak main level ni dah. Diorang kat level lain dah. Ini kiranya Paperes main kat sini time 2022. Diorang champion, diorang pergi ke Ascension, diorang champion, lepas tu diorang masuk Pacific. So 2023 Bleed pula. Bleed champion, pergi ke Ascension, diorang champion, main dekat Pacific. So kat sini sekarang ni kita cari siapa champion. Akan pergi ke Ascension. Kat Ascension tu pula kalau diorang champion, diorang akan masuk ke Pacific. Ada batas atas. Betul. Still not bad, not bad.
Go into map 2 in a bit. That's gonna be Lotus. So, what are you thinking? Past the sunset.
Lotus. Ooh, okay.
Nak kata untuk asing je ke? Tak juga.
But the most mainstay picks. Okay, in my opinion.
Tapi sebabkan kau fikirlah sebab ni macam baru first stage dalam road to professional player in Valorant. Kalau kau nak terus invest, nak ada player mahal ke apa, dia sama macam bola lah. Kau starting kat contoh kalau English Premier League kan, kau starting dekat Championship 2 paling bawah. Kau nak beli player mahal, duit satu tak ada, satu lagi diorang mahal, satu lagi diorang nak ke. So susah. So kau daripada bawah ni kau kena tengok, kau kena cari bakat-bakat yang belum lagi di-explore oleh orang kan. Kau kena ambil dia group situ dengan team, pergi lepas. Kau kena pergi, okay, kau menang dekat region, kau pergi Ascension. Kau menang Ascension, baru kau masuk Pacific. Kalau kau kalah Ascension, kau kena start balik daripada region. So itulah lebih kurang. So memang akan ASEAN sahajalah kat dalam ni. Tambah ini region MYSG kan. So memang kau kena MYSG lah. At least ada player MYSG lah. Kalau main MYSG tapi 5 player daripada Brazil, pelik gak lah. Aduh, harap lah. Premium tak boleh main lagi. Tu lah. Tahu lah. Main lama tak main premium. Dulu nak buat team tu macam, bila tengah nak buat team tu lah, time tu semua busy. Tu tak jadi. So main kita main fun-fun lah. Ni best satu lagi benda, korang ajak ramai-ramai masuk live habis. Sebab benda ni okay, VCT MYSG akan ada setiap hari kerja tau, Selasa, Rabu, Khamis. Dia tak tentu, ada kadang 3 hari, kadang 2 hari. Tapi kalau habis live tu macam time-time pukul 7 tu, maknanya ada live VCT MYSG lah. Biar ramai-ramai masuk live habis. Sebab InsyaAllah nanti akan ada habuan. Tu je aku cakap. InsyaAllah. InsyaAllah. So ajak ramai-ramai lepas ni. Tapi tak apa. Sebenarnya sekarang ni habis lapar tau. Kalau balik ni, sampai je rumah, terus buka PC, tengok balik. Sebab habis dah set up tau itu kat OBS, kat studio, semua hilang. Kena buat balik. Kepala dia macam harap tu. Nak set up punya malas. Skin satu seorang kan. Habis sendiri pun tak terbeli skin lagi nak bagi korang satu skin. Mungkin lah one day kan rezeki ada. Tak apalah. Dia guna untuk buat belajar. So dapat pahala. Bagus. So kalau dia berjaya, kau boleh cakap sebab guna PC aku dulu. Tu kau berjaya. Kalau tak ada PC susah sikit lah. Susah sikit bukan tak berjaya. Besar pahala. Okey lah. Nampak? Kalau kau tengok kat skrin kan, ada kan logo PDF tu. Comel logo dia. Macam keychain. Kan keychain banyak dekat TT banyak ni. Keychain macam ni. Habis fit lah. Selalu keluar benda-benda macam ni. Habis dah macam tak ada. Benda ni nampak smart siap. Itu lah. Kena bersabar. Tahan sikit iman. Tak boleh beli. Dia semua kemahuan bukan keperluan. Tapi apa tak kisah. Apa tahu champion nanti keluar skin bundle dia semua memang beli. Dah save 1500 PP yang baki habis ada dalam akaun habis. Memang save semata-mata duk champion. Sebab akaun habis yang tu apa nama tu Phantom cuma prime dengan Radio Entertainment. Dia kadang macam bila pakai Radio Entertainment tu macam kadang sedap, kadang tu macam sampah. Tukar je macam. Tak ada moment tau bila kau pakai skin ni dia akan embot tau. Bila pakai itu tak boleh pakai. Dia pakai prime. Wah itu sedap tu. Lepas beberapa game tu main bapak dia hilang. Dah nak kerja duit aku nak beli skin. Betul. Tu benda betul. Kita kena set priority kita. Kita kerja untuk beli skin. Tak. Aduh, tapi habis tak. Duit ngumpul lah untuk kahwin. Sebegitulah caranya. Itu je. Kalau sehari sehari apa kata sehari 1000 memang. Hari ni boleh top up RM500 VP.
Banger. That was Sunset. Map 2. Lotus. Gonna see how this goes.
It's gonna be
So inilah caster untuk group stage kita.
Like I said, it's a very, very interesting map. There are two kinds of team compositions here. It's team composition where you pick the Viper and you walk into a lot more slow crawl default kind of play style where you're utilizing the full
Tak tahu kenapa Abi punya
of that Viper wall to deny as
malas tim biar
as possible on your attack.
kerja dia mob laut penat tu 1000 sehari pun tak cukup macam tu.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, clove.
Sampai ke sudah cik kena marah hari ni laut basah-basah. Tapi orang kata macam ni bawa kat dasar laut kan, dia kira basah ke tak? Sebab kalau basah kita tahu ketak air okay basah, tapi dia memang dalam air. Kira pasir pilau. Kau pergi kerja penat lah. Penat lah kerja tu. Penat sangat tu. Itu sampai ke bila pun tak habis tu. Tapi itulah untuk split tu. Inilah kita punya sponsor Creative. Diorang ni kan, aduh, saja je. Sekejap sini lah. Asal halal. Halal macam tu pun pisang kat tu.
It seems like a very, very good look for Lays. I'm very much liking the way these.
Itu asal halal pun hilang satu hari tu pun dah berhenti kerja.
Of just absolute pandemonium, just rolling over anything in their way. Meanwhile, Divine and Kenji just available here to hold it all together for their team. And
Kan beza dua list lah.
Raze, Team
Beza
Ninja
dua
are going
list.
to
Satu
run
pakai apa nama?
And I think this is very,
Ah,
very
Raze.
interesting 'cause traditionally
Satu lagi pula
we see Raze on this map as the
pakai
Yeah.
kenapa aku bina tak
and
ada?
it's mostly for its clearing capabilities with the boombot and the Raze. But what do you think of the
30k.
Jet
Tu kalau 30 hari bekerja straight.
Oh, the jet fights are going to be
Mm.
really interesting because usually you want a jet to take space and you're counting for another person to follow you.
Lah,
in.
dah
That's
main kat lah,
usually the case for the jet.
Let's
Raze
defend
can
dulu.
somewhat
Next guy attacking
due to
dulu.
the fact that she could just throw a grenade on one angle, satchel the other angle.
Memang demam lah cerita dia.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just
Kira
depends on what
pasir.
kind of protocols we're gonna see. Who follows who in.
Dah tengah-tengah
how much space
panas.
they can take
Sekarang musim
after
panas
having
tu.
the first shot possibly, or not getting shut
Tahu
down.
lah, dia macam tak tentu lah. Dia panas. Lepas tu nanti petang hujan.
clean
So, macam,
start here. Lays
pilihlah
on that
satu.
defense. They do have that setup that a lot of killjoys favor where you have
Ni dia
one
bak.
piece of utility
Next guy pergi si.
coming on towards B. The alarm bot is
Oh, lama.
actually
Splash
very
dapat.
short-lived, but Splash
Depan muka Mat tadi.
over that, taking out the Vine here for the execute.
Saya scrap.
Indeed, Temps trying to find an answer through the smoke, but it's not gonna happen. All the teammates for
Sebalang pun rasa
side of the
tak
defense
cukup
have
ni.
kind
Oh, nice.
but
Oh, mamam dua orang.
for a little bit more, but it's not gonna be enough. Splash continues their streak a little bit more. There's so many players.
So, laut lagi panas tu.
Splash entry and
Serious
final
tu?
kill as well.
Pantai.
Good work.
Ui, kalau
Jet.
panas dia tak relax tu.
That is the most MYSG coded
Angin laut
pistol
panas
round
tu.
I've seen in a while.
Kalau malam lain lah, dia sejuk.
It's
Kalau
so
siang kan,
possible.
panas gila tu.
None of this defaulting nonsense. What am I gonna do? I'm a jet. I'm going to smoke the
Itu kalau dia
alarm bot.
air
That's
biasa
my
tak
team.
apa. Dia sebab air laut kan. So, kisang tau.
And then the rest of my team, we're gonna triple swing
Memang
CT.
balik-balik dah tak kenal dah nama kau.
Yeah.
Memang jadi abu-abu osas.
You know what? Yeah. The comms just go straight to like, oh, you know what? We just rush. We just rush. Oh, speaking of the rush, there's a rush out the other
Tak
way,
nampak
actually,
balik.
defense. Flash goes through to try and
Oi, baik. Dia ingat movement aspas siap.
Oh, so much util coming through.
Depan
Ready.
muka. Oh, Lin dengan
Good for
Shorty.
the defense side. So much util being spent just to stave off
No way.
getting killed here. That's
Oh!
That's one. He has one more shell.
Oh, nasib baik. Nyawa separuh lah turun tu.
But
Betul
it
tak?
might be enough. Impecurity down to 38. There's still 3 very, very healthy players here. And already the defense, they've swapped around. They're here actually.
Ya
Here's the
duk.
flash.
Oh, dia dapat.
Dink coming through as well. There's the headshot coming from Kenji.
Oh lah, nambah
Second
sikit.
one is not lined up properly. Aduka gets it instead. And Zan sneaks down
No.
quietly, but it's not enough.
Dengan vandal siap.
3 kills.
Thank you baby untuk hot minnya. Semoga di plus capital rezeki.
Dicey there when
Keluar je
Lenny
rezeki.
nearly got a 2-piece
Ingat tu,
kill
lapar tu.
for his efforts with the shorty
Beef
there.
jerky.
And Kenji got one on as they were flooding in towards side, but
Tadi makan
the
sikit.
players on next
Makan apa ni?
are able to clean this out, and now
Lambat ke habis ni tu?
it's gonna be a
Lepas dia dah ada 7 game.
5 round from both sides. Oh, look at this setup actually.
Kau
from
saja
Lee.
kan, man.
Actually going for a very
Yeah.
spicy play. Set your eyes on towards A main. I think we are ready for a fireworks show.
Oh yeah.
Ni coach, tak
Oh,
tahu.
A little bit more.
Ada yang tu coach.
Yeah, they're
Macam,
flooding in.
kau main tu ada problem begitu?
I don't know if they know that Divine's sitting up there. There's the
Oh!
arrow, there's the flash. He was stunned in the first place. Never mind the plan. It looked good, but Util was so good. Oh, headshot comes in cross from the way. Lenny.
Dia memang boleh kata top tier lah. Sebab dia punya flash ada 2. Lepas tu dia ada stun dia.
So good on that weapon.
Benda tu sangat useful. And stun dia kalau kau kena memang
Now, Temps, Kenji.
macam tadi lah. Stun dia tadi
What do you do for
apa ni si Divine tak boleh buat apa tu. Stun dia memang lagi sakit lah daripada kena lain.
Going down back to a
Tapi lagi satu dia punya tu is kau ada beberapa second je untuk anti-flash. Kalau macam Sky punya
plan and rotate towards
apa tu, burung tu kan, kau mesti ada masa. Kau boleh nampak dia nak keluarkan. So kau boleh, kalau dia nak flash jauh apa kan, kau still boleh anti-flash awal-awal.
It's very open. Yeah.
But kalau bridge punya, kau tak sempat memang kena menghadap je lah.
Yep, there they are. They're reacting to this. B is clear, A is clear, it is C.
Tapi setakat ni nampak jalan cerita macam jadi next guy tengah ni.
Doesn't go for that fight just yet. Goes for the
betul.
second one instead. Actually, Kenji now left
Sikit
alone.
sekali.
Not enough. And we Killjoy takes him out. Next guy, 3 rounds on the board.
That was actually a really, really good call from the side of Lays, in my opinion. But
Macam tadi lah, jangan Lace dapat satu, atau dia dapat yang kedua memang
completely open
susah sikit lah tu next guy tu je. So diorang kena maintain kalau nak menang. Ya tu. Kalau diorang boleh konsisten, okey lah. Hisham kat situ je. Next guy balik kali lah. Tapi tak apa, kita tengok lah macam mana kan. Ikut dah. Diorang boleh ubah nasib untuk Kalotis ni kan.
Doors here. So many people going.
Satu benda apa perasan kan, kalau tak dia ada satu indicator bagi tahu first match siapa pick, second match siapa pick, game decider diorang main apa. Ni tak ada tu.
Spam going through both ways, but Mojo
Oh,
is the one to take out.
Kena manja.
first. Oh, flick onto the left, not
Oh,
enough,
nice.
and splash manages to get his kill. Kenji, ooh, gets Aruka as well. Divine trying to spam through the smoke. 13 HP in a dream. There's still 3 sheriffs on the board here. This can be very dangerous.
No!
Divine,
No!
taken out by the nanos.
Oh, masuk!
Stepped a little
Boom!
bit too far, Divine and Kenji. Yeah, step into the smoke. as
Lah, dia
well. Joins his
berboy
teammate
lah
to
kau.
death. Any 1v4 being held close by Mojo and applied
Sa-
as well, but it is Mojo.
That Venn diagram smoke play was absolutely insane.
Oh boy,
He
the
just
Venn
stepped
diagrams.
into it from CT and turned into
4-0
insane.
4-0.
The Venn diagrams are back.
Tak, biasa dia mungkin dia tersalah timing. Dia ingat macam okay, dah tunggu. Dia ingat dah settle kan. Lepas tu okay masuk. Sekali tak habis lagi man.
So far,
Technical pause lah weh. Astaghfirullahalazim.
to struggle a little bit on their defense.
Oh,
The main problem that
yo Izzat, what up?
might be their early rounds and their retakes, since their mid rounding traditionally isn't that bad on
Tak
loaders.
tahulah. Kalau ada pecah mana dia tak tahulah apa benda diorang buat tu.
Footing here on their early rounds, which is what makes them struggle a bit more towards their mid round. It's sort of like trickles down.
Tak payah. Man, kau saja je kan.
Elaborate more.
Merah base team Malaysia.
What we see
Team
on
base
their
Malaysia.
early rounds is that they're proactively taking a lot more space. But like I said, that one round where Divine was just left to be strung out on that rubble position. No one was available to trade them as they were that far up, especially as
Dah sejauh VCT.
that doesn't
Okay, script
sit
betul.
too well with me. Usually
Tahu
you would
tu.
have Lenny
Baik tengok
push
YouTube ke?
out
Tak.
further on towards that
VCL
bottom,
kau dah boleh tengok.
or you would have
Yang mana
someone
official
else
live stream punya kau boleh tengok dekat
the executor
Twitch,
coming through. But it seems like
TGC_EN.
slightly off in that round. That caused everything to topple down because
Pilih je. Kau lain sini je. Ada sebab kenapa episode kau lain sini. Sebab nanti akan ada habuan untuk viewers. Abek. Itu penting.
available for your team to play around.
Right, yeah.
So senang je. Korang follow je Abek. InsyaAllah ada habuan tu nanti Abek akan buat video dulu kot. Lepas tu baru Abek akan buat live kan.
Yeah, not exactly. I wouldn't be too happy if I was in this position.
Kau jangan macam-macam. Bukan. Aku sendiri pun tak ada Iron Bender.
Teammates to clean up for you. Try and trust the process a bit. To what end?
Ya Allah. Kenapa lah technical pause. Sekarang aku call juga Jeff ni tanya. Kenapa?
I want to talk a little bit more about
Dia ingat seronok ke benda ni?
Obviously, they're struggling here a little bit, but it's still too early to tell. They can bring it back just
Buat
like
dia
they did in
macam-macam
first
jangan
set.
tu.
But
Aku pun tak ada Kuronami.
Zan specifically was a showcase of pure skill in split 1, I recall. Split 2, starting to go a
Mana
little
Mai, kau
quiet.
jangan. Kau jangan
They
Mai,
really
jangan,
need to
jangan.
play this hard
Aku pun nak chaos gila. Aduh, Habis tak tahu lah.
Meta at most times.
Habis punya store dia tak nak keluar. Aduh, chaos. Aduh, ya Allah, kalau dapat stinger chaos pun dah cukup lah. Chaos stinger bapak dia lagi sakit daripada kau pakai vandal siap.
One of the
Tak ada je nak remake, jangan. Tak ada je.
comparisons I
Ini
would want to
tournament official raya tak ada je remake.
Demon 1 in EG versus Demon 1 in NRG, right? Where Demon 1 had a monstrous performance in EG, but you have to
Oh,
remember
masa macam orang hari
that he
sama.
wasn't taking
Makin merepek
all
ada
of
dapat.
his duels for
Benda kau
himself.
bukan je.
In NRG, he was
Dulu.
pressured into a
Kau nanti
lot
kan bila
more,
dapat kan sekali tu
faster
semua skin yang Abang nak
entry
je memang
times
kau
and
hajar
whatnot.
gila.
And it really comes down
Tapi tak banyak. Abang nak stinger prelude to chaos je tu je. Stinger prelude to chaos tu dah cukup dah. Tak minta banyak pun. Oh, Predator Zan.
And how his team will play around him and support him for those two different positions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. It's and even then, that's a hard conversation considering where Demon 1 is now, or rather, lack.
Oh, seronok siap kalau dia macam tu.
In NRG soon, I think.
Tapi tu lah, kalau dia keluar dalam masa tahun ni memang kau hajar.
Too much of a lack of action.
Tengah nak
here
kumpul
so
duit kahwin dah
far.
dia keluar kan.
They
Memang
started
kau
back up,
hajar.
And they tried to push in into C, but they didn't really get anything that they wanted. No first picks, no damage. Util wasn't as baited out as much as they wanted. Now going back into A, possibly rotating into B here. Unsure just yet. Very defaulting so far. Oh my
Korang ni sengaja kan. Bapak tak relax. Oh, spray down baik tu.
But not before Duka gets him through the smoke as the Skew is gonna come through the rest
Aduh.
rotating
Aduh.
here.
Lapar tu nak makan
Not
apa.
sure which is A side, trying to answer this.
Ui, Odin. Wah, mampus.
Odin's only good for one. Apply, getting the trade back. Yeah, now they're going for the B hit, possibly. Impecurity is already set up here for the main side.
Jangan, ini pun kering. Baru gaji. Lepas minggu tunggu gaji dah. Oh, nice. Ada masa ni. Kena cepat. Kena cepat.
Not how they wanted this to go. Impecurity takes out Zan as
Oh.
well. The rocket didn't hit
No.
anything. There's the sword
No.
dart. He has so much to
Oh.
go for, but it's really
5.
just so hard to ask for.
Nasi goreng ayam.
How'd they win that one? That's so rough.
Ya. Tapi kau kena try nasi goreng daging tu. Sedap.
They played
Nasi goreng daging sedap.
around
Nasi goreng ayam macam
extremely
muak.
well. Divine placed that one-way smoke.
Weh, bapa, kau asyik makan dah, aku dah lapar ni. Mulut dah.
Right before
Hey.
we're going to come up on towards A lobby actually. He got the
Tak ada,
kill
tak boleh
on
nak remake
towards
terus. Tak boleh nak remake
A
terus.
as well, and he
Lagi lebih untuk
came back
GG-nya.
in time for safety. But this is just a Duka's world and we're looking at it. He somehow gets the kill.
Aku tak tahu lah nak sedih ke nak gembira kau ni.
Some around next guy. Need to look
Ya,
for a
memang
bit
biasa.
more of a faster paced round. Splash already using the tailwind and a cloud burst. Get themselves towards this tree position. The rest of his team coming along like little ducklings in tow.
No, baki. Dia pakai baki.
A very pivotal position if you're trying to
Tapi 4 orang tu. Kat A dah stack.
Bucky available to play.
Saya kalah ni. Kalah-kalah memang sebiji macam tadi.
If he wants to play duck hunt here. Splash
Oh, no.
goes around, goes for the transfer, doesn't hit. Divine actually does get one of his ducks.
Oh,
there.
dapat.
The second one comes through, shorty kill as well as done, but Temps double kill with the stinger. It's just chaos.
Jalan cerita sama duk.
And somehow
5 round menang, lepas tu kalah.
just one lone breach left and only good for one kill. Temps shuts it down. We talk about Temps. being
Jalan
the
cerita
wall
sama
breaker.
tadi duk.
It's like he's back up, brick by brick.
5 menang.
Yeah. So we brought everything
Dia tu.
all together. But can we just talk about how Aduka got that kill with Shorty?
Oh yeah.
How? It's like he just whipped it out and blasted
Script
it with
on
a
ni.
flicky. It's just, I did not
Aduh.
expect that kill.
Iyalah.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
It's,
Apa lah
it's
kes
like
yang 4 second dulu tu.
the old Modern
Bukan 4
Warfare
second
days,
paper tu.
secondary shotgun. Swift
Dia
round.
pakai word
Sometimes,
dot
you know,
apa ya.
sometimes, hey, look, my
Word
rifle
dot
ain't
exe je. Lakas sial.
Yeah. You know what?
Bodoh-bodoh
This
kat
time around,
dekat
we'll
tournament
see if this
besar buat eh.
rematch
Oh baik lah
between
Impunity.
he is going to be working as Impunity.
Sudah depan belakang kau ke lawan. Dia dapat 2. Okay, nice.
Kenji though, let's get their kill. Spike is going to get planted for
Dia tu lepas mau
Ascension
suara
back
sikap
here.
pick commercial.
Drone is being used to scout out mid here, trying to find out anyone sitting on rubble. Looks like it's all clear for them, so trying to take back a little bit of space as they can.
Dia tak tahu dah. Map ni
Still,
sebenarnya siapa pilih lah.
so
Let's
hard.
go.
It's gonna be so hard.
Tadi
Lockdown
Sans
goes through.
tahu.
Response with the utility and a Hunter's Fury as well. Oh, that's just so much
Oh,
damage, and no
goodness.
players are seeing each other at all. Spike going down on the timer even more. Aduka spans up more. It's just
Oh,
not
no.
gonna be enough.
Dia
Lenny does get the splash, returns it
kenapa kau
back into Kenji,
termenung
but
jap?
there's just no time on the Spike for any sort of progress to be made.
Oleh kena gak.
6 rounds on the board. This is looking much healthier from them on their attack side.
Satu reality. Satu lagi cuma skill aftershock. Breach.
Okay.
Tapi saya dah macam dia dapat tahu ya sebab aftershock 2 kali burst je. Kalau dulu 3 mungkin lah boleh pecahkan. Sekarang dah 2 macam tak cukup lah. Tu lah kalau boleh esok map baru tu okey kan. Betul lah.
After they got the tree control.
Menarik kan tengok. Tapi dia kecil kan. So biasa map tu memang kejadian annoying gila tu. Sumpah tu.
Speaking of which, I did want to point out both teams have 3 ults each
Kan.
on their side.
Bagus lah diorang dapat player yang agresif sikit.
What
Sebab
kind of chaos
diorang memerlukan
made
lah.
Here comes the breach ult. Clears out C. No one was in there in the first place, but doesn't hurt to be sure. Kenji inside the smoke. Here's the drone. Gets tagged. It might get tagged out through the smoke. Still goes for the push apply. Does get the kill as well.
Dapat 2.
Double kill even. Tempt returns back onto apply, and here comes the retake. It's just going to be ever so slowly done, peak by peak, angle by angle.
Dah member sendiri yang flash.
Classic. There's a sheriff and just 1 rifle. How do you really ask for this retake? Lockdown is there too. Splash gets his kill onto
Tapi-
Divine, and that might just be
3
it.
seorang.
Oh, that's a pixel angle if I've ever seen one. Temps all alone, 1v4. Time ticking down. There's just nothing. He's being hunted too. Flanked 3 players. He hears this. He
Terlepas.
actually do go past him. Might be good from
Sudah
maybe
kita selamat
one
lah dengan
exit
Vandal.
frag here.
Boleh dapat satu
Can. If they
Boleh dapat
peek
satu
out a little bit too much, it might be
Tahu.
Aduka's head.
Oh,
Oh, just barely. Just barely.
Gonna be limping away.
Kalau headshot tu memang mamam dah aduh.
Extremely well played round from Nexka.
Ya doh.
Absolute cinema.
Hey,
on
gila.
Lotus right now. We've seen how they use your ultimates, and that round.
Ya tu sebab diorang tak
they just
check
lit
langsung kan
up
belakang tu.
the rolling
Tapi nasib baik lah kata.
clear off
Hilang satu vandal.
goals, 'cause again, it's an eco round. Your opponents might do something unexpected, and they just have the lockdown to close out everything. This time around, though, on round 9, look at just the tempo that they're playing at. Just taking over rubble already before 1 minute and 30 seconds.
This is new. This is way new. This is so much faster than before. Before they had to go
Splash.
for this V-flip. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, Lenny, wait. Actually, it does take out Splash as well with the Hunter's Fury. It comes out across the map. Somehow, 5v3.
Tak tahu tu. Aku tak faham agak pun.
Just enter his sight, takes out
Oi,
one.
Lin.
Goes for the second two. It's so clean from Lenny. And Temps cleans it out as well.
Dia
all
okay
coming out from Lays.
apa.
Honestly, Nexka had a really, really good early round on their attack there. And
Ni
had
Nasra,
a
Nasra,
solid
sikit
plan,
game.
right? Which is to take rubble, calm down a little bit, cut noise, and just burst in towards
Apa tu?
Lake. But Lays
Kanan tu.
just caught them like a baseball. And they tried to re-aggress towards A, but Lenny just the man of the
Oh.
round, being able to shut the entire thing down.
Okay.
Honestly,
Well,
PNB be damned.
Yeah, true.
Tapi still,
Alright,
ada
9
kan, diorang nak
out
guna
for Splash.
ikut pula nak kena
Any
buy untuk
action
next
with
round pun
them
nanti.
goes for
Kali terlalu
clear.
banyak ni.
No one there at mid yet. It's been
Benda
consistently
pandang
clear
tahu.
ever since the pistol.
Tahu warna order mahal tu. Harga bila order dah lah merepek sia.
Makes an effort to take that tree position. Divine getting a first kill, but Splash is going to get a kill. That's nice. Making their way towards.
Oh Allah.
If we get a kill here.
Ya Allah, dia ni memang kakau dah budak ni.
Headshot into the defense. Picurity just watched both of his teammates there just get wiped clean. Planet.
Okay.
Zon, operator in hand. If Impecunity can find this kill, we might be on for one. Zon, I don't think he has time to respond. And here it goes. There's the one. Now it's a 1v1. Zon, operator versus rifle. Here we go. Spike is now back into Impecunity's hands. 35 seconds left. He might be able to go for this rotate.
No way.
Oh.
Or if he baits it out. Let's see.
Oh, kena ni.
Zon, steadfast in his hold. Oh, but he
No.
peeks away. He goes away at the 20-second mark. Impecunity. He's rubbing his hands together. It's so devious. There's the spike drop.
Weh.
Oh, the miscalculation is huge,
Oh,
but the
no.
return is even better from Zon. Makes up for his mistakes. Oh, that looks
Honestly?
so good. That looks so good for Impecunity.
Right, just the patience.
What the
Just
heck?
nerves of steel, making sure that all his angles are covered. The timings that he was able to get. Fortunately,
Ya bodoh.
that round out as
Apa jadah sia?
maybe using one of their timeouts here. What do you think they're talking about this time?
Oh, okay. So me? All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Jinx.
pass it over to you this time.
God damn it. Jinx. All right.
Ya doh.
If I'm next go,
Tapi tadi rasa
I'm
macam
kind of worried about
patutnya
losing ability to kind of
Infinity boleh je macam lepak
bring
lu
it
kan.
out of nowhere, even
Ayah
though
nak
they
tembak
were
benda tu.
leading. So let's kind of
So at least kalau dia tak tembak, benda tu pergi dia tak jumpa siapa. Dia boleh pergi ke angle tu balik. Sebab confirm Zan akan rasa okay, dia tak ada dekat sini, mungkin dia dekat angle lain.
Zon is just somewhere.
Dah, main nak turun bawah ambil kuih kampit jap. Puan layan dulu jap.
This is the time where you tell your teammates like, hey, all right. We've picked up some of their behaviors. We've seen how they do their defense. We know who peeks where. We know who kind of stays where. The util, we're gonna have to try and just take note of it and ignore it to a certain point because there are windows for us. Lays haven't really been there to shut the window all the time. They just take the instant rotation first. If not, they just win their fights.
Wait, hold up though. Look at this. Look at this C setup on both sides.
Oh boy. If this is the aggression play,
Bloodbath here.
oh yeah, it might be. First one down onto the mound. It's a second kill as well coming in from Splash. Third player on the defense does manage to go away. Impecunity double kill of his own onto the other side of the map. There's a panic response here from Lays to try and take back ground, but they didn't know that it was being held on the other side and Temps all alone. Yeah, I mentioned he was a wall, but a wall might be a little bit too weak for a 5-man missile crew.
Yeah. Just in and out in less than 30 seconds. That's the bomb site for them. Overplay is already down from Lays. His Temps is going to be forced to save here. Whatever they called on their timeout, they were cooking. They were cooking in that timeout because instead of bringing that momentum towards A, they just full sent to B. I don't know what kind of new magic they put into Splash, but it's like they just increased his flick technique by 7 or something like that. Because he was just cleaning them up and mound.
They fed him more MYSG
Sedap.
strats, you know?
MYSG pill is crazy.
Yeah, MYSG feels it's like, hey, Splash, go kill. Okay, Ken, go kill.
What would be the
Ini ada
MYSG?
kau mati.
Tongkat Ali or something?
If it's not Tongkat Ali, it's some It's some esport level form of Panadol.
It's some like ginseng mixed in.
No, that would relax him too much, no?
See, but this is a trick, right? You gotta be like relaxed to get into like the flow state, you know, to like truly lock in. Speaking of locking in, this time Splash, he is gonna have that big scoped gun. Lock round in for his team. You hear them taking this.
Oh wait,
Sangkut.
No.
the dash, it wasn't good enough. It didn't clear. He hit his back.
Dia
into the
sangkut
wall.
kat skala 6.
But they managed to separate before the rocket lands on either of them. Apply. Oh my god, there's just multiple kills coming through the kill feed. It's
Dah,
just
sedang tinggal 2 lawan 2 dah. Macam tu je.
2v2.
Kepala otak betul.
Initiators.
I'm sorry, but the way Aduka and Mojo just were like double holding that angle and they parted like the Red Sea as they saw the missile just
Rocket,
flying
rocket,
towards
rocket.
them.
Scram. Scram, boys. Scram. Temps.
Woo!
Oh my god, that's such a good shot. One more kill left to try and close it out. All the Yuto going through, but I don't know if he knows Aduka just went around the timing. Now, Aduka does have the
The way.
advantage.
Merah.
Oh my god, Aduka does get his kill as well. Position made known. 1v1, 40 seconds, Temps. Do you hit a crazy shot for this on the timing? Reload is heard. He backs away into B. Arrow goes out. It's being chased down. Temps? Patience. Just a bit of patience.
Yang tengah plan.
Continues
Yang merah. Tu Malaysia.
trying to find his kill onto Aduka, but Aduka...
Oh, banyak sangat.
And he
Oh.
somehow gets the kill? That's nearly mid-air. That's on top of the box. Aduka
What the heck, wey?
back. There's no way. Dude, what's with the Sovas being absolute rats today? They're
I don't
so
know, but they
good.
deserve their cheese for that one. 'Cause holy crap!
Oh my god. Well,
Yang
Yeah.
itu. Korang ni.
yeah, the scoreline. Can we say it? Can we say it without cursing them? Or is the effect so strong that if we acknowledge the scoreline that we curse them already?
Anyways, pistol round here for the second half.
Thank you untuk
of
share
the
live-nya.
second half on Lotus. 3-9 is gonna be scoreline right now.
Tengok makan lapar dok. Makan bila
Look at
tengah hari
already
dia.
very spicy with
What?
10 kills with his name on Blaze.
What numbers?
Ken.
I didn't hear you. Anyways, pistol round. Here we go. Kenji puts up the turret over the top, but Zan, he's lightning fast, going into trying to find the fight. Twists out a little bit, but does manage to hold back into it. Next Ga takes a little bit of their control back here onto the defense. 1 minute 20 and already so many players are down. So much damage done. Bit of a fight here. Bit of a scuffle coming through.
Spike planted.
There goes the spike. Timer is now set up for the round. They have to try and get so many.
Nyawa dah low dua-dua list.
P is just not there for Lays. Peeks out again. Splash.
Tapi Nesga pun splash je nyawa full.
Here. Can't give them anything. They just have to wear them down a little bit more.
Hmm.
Aka, first one. Barrel is spotted. Just a pixel of it. Spans out just a bit more. Again, more scraps of damage.
Ooh.
Oh, jump through onto the other side.
Ooh.
It's gonna be good, but well, next guy, they take control of it fully, even with the low HP.
Just beautiful, just beautifully
Memang kakak dok.
They're so patient.
Member
Did you
yang nyawa
see that?
100
They were
buat
all
jadi bait.
crouched together.
Kan nasib baik dok.
CT angle as a triple, as like 3, just watching the angle so intently in case someone swings out.
It's a whole
Even when he
unit.
got tagged up.
Yeah, it's a whole unit. They're just waiting. I just love how scrappy it was. It was just chip damage, chip damage, chip damage. And then when everyone's in the site, then it's the kills.
Now that Outlaw is going to be available for Aduka. Outlaw and 2 Guardians actually. Very interesting buy. Trying to keep their opponents at a distance this time around. A good one-way smoke to dissuade any early presence here.
Zan is so
Garang.
great to just be knife out, spinning past the smoke.
Ada smoke macam tu pun dia garang masuk. Oh splash dapat Genji.
Is he brave or
Oh,
is he smart? No, like they're so
Oh mamam loaded.
Not courageous enough to take out Apply though on the other side of the box. Next guy, picking this up clean,
Boom.
clearing up
Ooh,
everyone.
ramai.
It's good for them.
Chico, hello. Hi.
This is the response that you want. This is what Nexka wanted in that first map, but they couldn't find it. It's here on their map pick.
Okay. If Nexus get this, we get to watch Haven. If Lays get this, we
Ada
get to watch the most insane
next
play
guy
on the field.
yang belah kanan
Brother.
yang tengah defend.
Either way, the
Tu
outcome's
team
gonna
base
be-
dari Malaysia.
I'm just saying.
You're spoiled for choice, really.
Oh yeah.
Same buy. Double Guardian, one Outlaw.
Yeah, the strength of a buy like that is that when you bring it over into the third round, it scales pretty well together with the rifles that would be available from the other side. You can still challenge a lot of these long range angles and not be at a disadvantage like you would be if you had a Bulldog or a Spectre in your hands, for example. This time around, both teams choosing to play it a lot more patiently. But look at the setup from Nextgut. They already have
Tapi tu lah.
3 here.
Oh, Zan dapat adukan lu.
Oh, actually, Zen takes out a Duka. Slam dunks him into the basket here.
No nak mamap. Oi, dapat balik.
Goal, one tap.
Dia nampak
Comes through the back
dapat
door.
dulu dah.
Another shot in, nothing but net in here, baby.
Tev ni memang kau-kau tu. Dia punya pixel pick tu bapak dia.
Sharp as ever. For VT,
Tak relax,
they're
man.
gonna go for the A hit. They're actually gonna go back and try for a different site. Maybe assuming that, hey, we've made a lot of noise here. The defense might just be around the corner. Might be better for us to go back. And
Oh,
it's probably the fact that
Len dah
Lenny so far
masuk
pushed up
C
into
dah.
A and called it clear. Yeah, that's probably why. Lenny though, so far in that he can go hunting. Now he just has to wait patiently.
Already set his trap and now just waiting for his prey
Spike planted.
to step in.
Oh, Len boleh backstep.
Not really a lot
Dia
of
dengar
options.
bunyi pintu,
Nexus
confirm.
pulls this round out in their favor, but
Dia dah gerak. Len dah gerak.
Divine going to be first contact. Teleporting across.
Alah.
Give himself
Alah.
another angle.
Alah.
All this utility being dumped out, but
Oh, tapi ada aftershock daripada Thames tadi. 3K dah member tu.
No ratting this time.
given over to Apex though.
Yeah, no ratting this time, huh? I mean, at some point, you just build a sense,
Kau
right?
kak, kau.
This guy has flanked us like 3 times over. It like each time.
Tapi sebab habis
once
tadi
you
macam
switch
dia
map,
tak shift walk tadi.
surely he's not behind
Tu
me.
mungkin tu lah
Like,
kot.
surely
Dia
he's not
apa ni
behind me.
tiba-tiba
He's right behind me, isn't he?
impunity pandang belakang dia.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Tidak gaming Todak gaming Todak tak lepas. Dia
What did
dah
you say?
get
Some life.
dia dah manage to advance from the promo relegation.
Splash
That's
zone.
very
They're
unfortunate
gonna have the
actually.
operator in their hands this time, bring it over to A.
Hmm.
I really like the setup on A actually for next guy. They have
Yeah.
the Sova and
Betul.
the breach utility to play
Tapi
with
apa
it
dah. Tapi
on this jet. God.
apalah.
If I was my rat games,
Tengok
would
next year
love
macam
to
mana.
play this jet right now. You just get so many options. Look at that. The flash comes out and blinds you. It's not on the smoke.
Pick,
You
pick.
have the recon to give
Pick.
you information.
You
have the stun
are the god
to
of
shoot
pick.
as well.
Son
And
of
look at
Aspas.
The Hunter's Fury.
Oh kena.
And take down the enemy Sova as well. What else could you want as a jet player on the
GG
side?
sia.
As a Sova player, it's nice to have those kills across the map. It's cheeky. People hate me for it, but I love it.
Jangan baca-baca Ash. Jangan.
Waiting to pull the trigger once
Lagi
the
tak
defense
apa-apa
gets
jadi.
one for his troubles, maybe a second. Drone comes out, try to maybe take out and take the positions known first. We know one's there on the left, taking the orb now. And a lot of the defense rotating into A itself. Zan.
No, this is still group stage of MYSG.
This
so,
might be ending up in B if this is how
if they manage to win
but Zan, he pushes up
this stage, they will represent MYSG to Ascension. If they win Ascension, that was the flaws.
Runs him down.
Muka
Mojo
depan man.
trying to find a kill through the smoke,
Yeah.
but Genji's just playing
If they win Ascension, then they will represent MYSG. If they win Ascension, then they will go to Pacific.
There it is. The defense is being known and it's done.
Match
Next
point,
guy.
next guy.
Oh my
Yalah.
God. They should
Cepat
actually
gila laju tak apa.
saw the play that they were trying to make, but unfortunately,
Kau jangan man.
all
Kau ni memang
into pieces.
Betul. Hey Ash, thank you for the rose man.
Owns them again.
Thanks. You're the best.
It was good.
On this map here.
It was
Semoga
good.
diperluaskan pintu rezeki
I don't know,
anda.
you
Amin.
debate me on this. I don't know if Kenji should have stuck around after just running down the Sova.
Baru
He stood there waiting for
tak
for the
payah
crowd to
man.
go
Kau
to
ni
where he
sengaja
gets to
je.
I don't think it was a bad thing to like hold that position there, because you can challenge for more space, but at that point in the round, you don't want to be taking too many risks, especially
Come on.
especially the situation.
Mana tembak oh. Oh, sebelah dapat.
Flash.
shoulder gone, obliterated. Need more than a doctor
Allah.
for that one, but well,
Pantang dipuji.
feels it
Tapi
himself.
nampak Stinger.
Actually.
Tembak apa? Actually Abang pun tak tahu
Still
tembak
coming
apa.
out through, but Audica swings
Tak
it
perasan
out, takes
tadi.
out Temps as well. Not much done. I think Temps is already low HP.
Janganlah man. Dah ada 2 game tu.
Splash, but Divine?
Esok kerja.
Fine. Cheeky guy. Finds the
Oh,
turret.
guess what, dude?
Yeah, he finds the turret. In Pick Unity, will definitely know about the troubles here. It's just more noise. Do you wait for your teammate? Do you go for an advancing play here? We'll see. More players are filling in the spot. Aplex sitting up top onto heaven.
Oh, smoke
Now
defend.
there's a flank.
Oh,
that was a
sudah.
flank. Oh god, Hunter's
Oh, tak
Fury
kena.
tags out.
Oh,
Another
no,
damage
tak
Mojo.
kena.
Oh, nearly sends himself
Oof.
to the afterlife, but Audica again showing up on that
Ooh.
kill feed. Divine double kill to try and save it. Audica doing work to try and close everything out. It's now Divine
1v2.
1v2. Audica's low HP.
Oh,
Gets out the first kill. The second spray is
my
good
clutch.
as well. It continues. Some life. Some life.
What the heck?
What a play by Divine.
Otak dia.
Off angles perfectly. Get themselves fifth round. 7 more left. We'll have to see if Blaze have enough in the tank to bring this
Duduk dulu
all
kan.
the way
And betul dia spray lah.
back. Crumble here.
Dia tak tunggu benda tu keluar. Dia apa dia Mojo keluar. Mojo pula. Yang betul lah Mojo keluar ke apa. Dia spray je.
Their side, but I don't think they're gonna
Boleh
be able to
pijam.
get it this round.
Pasal dah member 9 kill tau. Kau ni.
Aware that this is an eco. They know that next guy are probably gonna try something.
Tapi Nesga main. Weh.
a bit special here,
Agresif
a bit
gila
of a
bapak
curveball.
dia. Astaghfirullahaladzim. Splash. Dah 2 orang hilang.
Mojo already going
Confirm
down.
dia akan push A ni.
He's just reading them like a book.
Pancing. Ah, dah orang pergi C. Udah mati dah opportunity.
What's sorry. That's so funny to cut to. He really needed to make sure he was dead. Honestly, if I'm Lenny, I feel him. You know, I feel him. What's
Kau
the
jangan
book
man.
title?
Jangan. Don't you dare.
The book title?
Yeah.
It's going to be The Sova's a Rat.
The Sova,
There's a Sova on my side.
the Sova's a maniac. Stop shooting. He's already dead.
Woi, dia sempat readjust.
Saves a bit more of his bullets this time. Doesn't want to send more. Oh gosh, alright. 1v5 here, Sheriff in hand. Time ticking down, it's really not going to be much for it.
Tapi
so-
tu lah, kalau dia
Yeah.
buat boleh buy balik Arkin Sheriff ni pun. Antara Astaghfirullahaladzim pergi dengan knife apa jadahnya ya Allah.
It's a long road. It's a long bumpy
Give me
road.
5 seconds to think. Give me 5 seconds.
Thank you baby untuk GG-nya. Semoga dipeluskan pintu rezeki.
2, 1. What's the verdict?
Kedua seperti 13 smack kedua betam. Jangan laman.
Where Lace brings us to overtime.
It's such a long road. It's like
It is.
it's such a
It
long
is.
road, and usually, I think the thing that's so scary is because I want to bring it back all the way, like you mentioned, round 1. It's MYSG pilled, you know. it can all falter apart in the blink of an eye, and we just won't know what happened. The kill feed won't even tell you the story, but hey, that's why we're here, right? Showstopper comes through, tries to find 1 kill. He could have into the smoke, and he should have.
Let's go.
But next go, they found.
Habiskan round
very
ni.
So far, 3 kills into the kill feed. Now it's just
Sabar.
to try
Apik.
bring this back home their way. It's just gonna be so so difficult. Lenny goes for the clear.
No,
and it's not
dapat.
gonna be
Last
enough
guy.
Even damage done, but it's
GG.
not gonna be it. Next go.
Semangat.
I'm going to have a request for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a request for you
Mhm.
right here. It's very simple.
Yeah, sure.
Never have me do predictions on match point.
Yeah, sure. You know, that's fine. That's I'll write that down. Let me write that down. Never.
As soon as I
Never
said I
have
can see a world where this happens.
So prediction out, gone. That's noted on the paper, but
Betul. Walaupun dekat rumah kan.
yeah.
Tapi sebab nak habis awal supaya boleh
Hold
makan
on,
awal.
Next go. They look so strong this time. That was their map pick, and it made sense. It made so much sense. So good. Just break it down for me.
Their attack is just.
Iya, mesti cuba tengok. Dia ada share tak?
They know exactly when to slow
Uh,
down, play
map
evolve,
pick
and
semua.
let Blaze be the ones to aggress themselves onto them, and they know when they need to basically cut to the chase, beat them on the tempo and the timings. As you can see on the first kills here, they
Kau ni
got
main pelik-pelik je.
19.
Dah tak.
That is like what, a 60% conversion?
Ni oh atas ni jap.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and oh man, I don't know.
Ni match
Blaze
tu.
they just did not have an answer for the
Ni
way
match
Mexico
1 punya ni
set up their
siap.
protocols.
Oh ni.
Even the roughest of rounds.
Okay,
were just
match
so
1.
well managed.
Map
for
1, map
Mexico.
2, map 3.
Nautica,
Map 3
yeah,
Heaven. Diorang main kat Heaven.
to be the MVP. It's two
Ooh, main kat
solos this
Heaven.
time. I'm quite happy as a Silva main. I'm not biased. But
Eh.
yeah, Nautica,
Oh.
being
Kalau
able
main
to
Heaven, masa
keep
diorang main
these
patch
super
baru.
rounds just clearing and clearing,
So,
and
kalau
just
map
problems with
baru,
the team.
Breeze
And Lenny
tak
as
ada
well,
lah.
bringing
Dengan
up the firepower at times.
Split guys. Saya habis lupa yang apa yang akan dikeluarkan.
Push for all those kills. It's good. Maybe not the result that they wanted, but still good enough in terms of
Split kan,
consistent play to bring it over into
Dia main Heaven.
map 3 later on.
Oh, Liz yang pick.
Yeah, both of those
Liz
players.
defend dulu. Oh, menarik. Lama tak tengok Heaven tu.
One of the players that have been around in the MYSG scene for a couple of years now.
Korang ni saja buat pening kan.
His skill, his experience. Showing
Okay. Untuk match 2 nanti pun dah tahu lah. Match 2 nanti Kizuna dengan PDF. Map apa semua.
He's mostly running Phantom too.
pelik.
He's mostly running
Macam
Phantom.
Lotus
too.
tengah main sekarang.
Some of those are long
yeah.
range, yeah.
So
Some of those
diorang
long
main kat
range,
Heaven.
Very good stuff. Very good stuff. ACS of 278. You know he's doing work.
Nak kata update kita pun tak ada lagi. Tapi sebab diorang main official tournament Riot. So diorang main client yang memang pakai patch baru. So diorang pakai terus. Macam kita tak silap update minggu depan dah boleh main map baru. Silap update minggu ni kot patch update ke minggu depan. Habis lupa tarikh dia.
That's a bonkers scoreline.
It just seems once
Dia duduk
teams get
sama
past
ni kan.
the
Heaven kan.
five
Lama tak tengok
or
oh my god
the
Heaven.
moment teams hit the 5 round mark, that's when everything starts to be
Rasanya
quite
habis tak ada
interesting. If it
lagi
goes further than 5,
untuk dalam ni tak tahu lah.
there's really something wrong with whoever they're fighting. If it gets back to equalize, then I guess not, right? So, well, we'll see how that gets answered out on Haven on map 3. That will be afterwards. Any final words?
Nah, that's basically it. We will go on a short little 5-minute break, and we will see you guys for the next map. Haven.
Haven. Let's go.
Main Heaven. Oh, 5 minit oi. Nak tunggu. Astaghfirullahaladzim. Time ni lah. Member call. Hello? Aku tengah live kau call pula. Hal. Ada kot. Kenapa? Oh. Sekejap. Sekejap guys. Okay, I'm back. Asal kita buat 10 minit sebab 2 game je, Mat. Masa nak botak apa ni. Rambut. Kau ada saja main nak technical lagi. Kau ajar. Rasa macam sebab kamera habis ni. Sekejap. Duduk sini. Ni elok. Bangkit dia. Aduh lah. Sorry guys, tak ada kerja sikit. Kenapa Tunang Bear dekat sini? Dia ada kerja. Dia ada briefing malam ni. The heck? Kat mana ni? Mana tempat kerja Bear ni? Tengok Cybertruck. Bapak. Okay. Ada kemungkinan akan ada giveaway nanti. Kemungkinan. Tapi still tengah tunggu. Dia macam still pending benda tu. Approval. Begitu saja buat sokongan suspend kan. So mana tengok live habis ramai-ramai. Dia. Begitulah. Sebenarnya ikutkan Abel nak cakap live ni actually Abel dah buat setup itu. So kalau korang tengok live Abel dekat TT lain, kalau dekat YT lain, cadang nanti nak macam nak live kat banyak platform. Tak jadi. But balik ni, tengok buka OBS, buka TikTok Studio. Nah, hilang. Ada tu binatang. Dazril. Besar asian kau. Bukan. Aku rasa tak boleh. Kau ni jangan macam-macam tu.
Well, overpowering Nexka, but on the second map of Lotus, Nexka flipped the script on towards the Zebras
So Domain Heaven
and claimed
4 jap.
Yeah.
Kau tunggu gak ni.
Now we're on Haven.
Lekeh masuk.
Man, it's been a while since I've seen Haven as well.
Lupa lagi tadi dah turun bawah.
So long.
Tengah dah harga ni.
One of my favorite maps.
Siut lah.
So, Haven, as the decider, I believe it's gonna be a little.
Tapi menarik tu, diorang training pakai kau ni
protocols for
dekat Heaven.
Yeah, because it has been a while since we've seen Haven in
it's
the act.
been a while.
Nak tahu kan, nak tengok kan macam mana rupa Heaven kan. Apa
Some of these calls, maybe.
perubahan dia.
Oh yeah.
Regardless, these teams they're diligent. They do their homework. They get their protocols, even if it's very scuffed, very quick. It's something at least, you know, something to call upon. Team understands. They form up. They do something, you know. It's worse to know
Idiot, man.
everything, as we've learned.
Yeah. What I'm most
Kau sekaja. Kau memang nak sangat aku live lama-lama kan. Tu kau lah air cuti ke apa?
compared to the last time where we saw Haven, there has been a couple of agent stats been released. And
Okay.
I want to see if teams
Jom.
are willing to explore their options here. Oh, nope, it's going to be Jet. It's going to be Killjoy.
I sense a tinge of disappointment.
I don't know what you're talking about. These are so fun to watch. I love
Heaven lah guys. Lama siap.
Killjoy. One thing to note though is that I want to see how the Killjoy setups have
Dia
changed.
map ni sebenarnya dia macam map
What you
best.
have is you
At the
have
center dia tak
the
best.
the turret into the
Tak tahulah kenapa.
point
Tapi memang rasa macam
where
annoying
garage-
juga main kat map ni.
Is it called garage? I forgot.
Tapi diorang main patch baru.
Yes.
Diorang punya client account patch baru.
Garage to- it
So
would-
nak tengok kat
what it
apa
is the
perbezaan
side.
dia.
The turret has a 108 and 80
Okay lah, sini beza dorang
field of view.
sentinel
And
dorang
can
lah.
players
Satu
going into this garage,
KJ,
can
satu
players
lagi
coming
dengan
into
Cypher.
the site, and then you would have that alarm bot towards the B main position.
Tapi tak tahu
where you
kalau
have
map favourite apa kan. So
some
tukar-tukar.
sort of defense or
Dulu habis suka breeze.
install against a mid
Lepas tu
push. So that is a
jadi kurang dah.
really huge field of information that will be available.
Tapi Icebox akan
That
sentiasa
is
jadi
now
map tak
gone
suka lah.
since the Killjoy changes have been implemented, and it seems like Lays will be swapping over to this Cypher here. Cypher is actually a bit of a callback.
It's a long time,
was
right? It's a long
yeah,
time.
like
since
remember all the way back when Cypher was essentially your only option.
that was like what when NA first had that was like first strike. That was Hiko
Yeah.
100 Thieves first strike.
Yeah, it's been forever.
Tapi map ni list pilih tau.
Back to his
Yang dorang pilih untuk defending dulu.
As the attacking side,
Oh.
Nexka seems to be favoring a C start early on here.
Oh tapi
Very
kau
fast
tengok list ke A tu.
pushing all
4
the
orang
way
push
out
gila.
towards a lobby.
Tukarlah sana.
Might be in
Astaghfirullahaladzim,
as he
tukar.
takes one
Why?
down with Sand. Swaps, trades it back, and Splash gets another kill here.
Tukar.
Zan
Astaghfirullahaladzim. Tak nampak apa-apa weh.
Must have been super low on the
Dah
game.
habis.
Going through. I just hear Splash pull the trigger once and I hear a death groan. That is it. That's how
Wey.
we win this pistol. That's all. It's just pure aggression. They didn't even need to plant the spike. It was all just through
Ya
a fight.
Allah,
All
apa
through a
benda
spike.
saya tak ada apa-apa.
I feel like Lays had the right call there, but it might have been a tinge little bit.
Seronok dah tadi. Tapi kenapa kita tengok POV kita?
Splash was in position to punish that entire sequence of plays.
Bangkit.
Oh boy, there is a shorty around the corner.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
one.
tak dapat
There could
kepala.
have been a second one, but it's damage done. Aplix down to 8 HP.
Tak kena.
Sneeze on him and he'll die, but somehow he sneezes on Zan.
Jangan korang ni.
Takes out Kenji as well. Good for the headshot. Temps and Lenny. Last two alive. We saw Lenny win that crazy. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'll stop talking every time Lenny's alive. I'll just stop. So, anyways, Temps is last alive. 1v4. There's 2 HP on Aplix. He might be able to get Aplix, but
Siapa cakap buy KRU punya ni bundle? Nampak? Dia dah pakai dah.
Yeah, next guy.
boy, yeah, Temps.
Here attack
Ni si sokong Messi Aguero ni.
well here actually. They're fast C takes. Save for that little oopsie with Mojo getting taken out by the shorty there. Not too much trouble on their eco round, but the next round is going to be a full buy round. They're gonna have a
Oh.
bulldog and 2 guardians to play with here.
Wait.
That's 10.
Mencuba, dia mencuba. Tak berjadi. Jadi, let's try.
Hang on to words.
2-0 untuk Nexga.
The 3 guardians.
Yeah.
There we go.
Would have loved one more kill.
3 guardians going into the 3rd bonus round here. Not too bad of a proposition.
Would have loved one more kill there to try maybe take it back a bit, but well, you get what you get. Now, full up buys. Where do you think they're gonna hit? What do you think you've picked up so far?
So far, I see them trying to strong arm through that see main position directly, but now I think they're going to be going for a bit more of a default because Laze's team call has very, very good options to make a proactive defense here. To try to, like, that stun that we saw coming up, that might be, like, oh, like I said, look, Sand's already pushing up all the way from A-Long. He has this angle on towards the lobby. Xka are going to have to be very careful as they try to scale up here. Meanwhile, Mojo, hitter with impunity, already making progress towards garage.
Oh,
clearing his attack,
sudah.
pushing that Cypher camera.
Oh,
And this is exactly like what I said.
Lenny.
Splash misses oh, actually Zan gets caught out on towards the long position, biting off a little bit more than he can chew.
looked like he tried to up
Kita still tak ada decent fight, I guess.
the dirt for it. Regardless, Mojo now going for the play. All the util coming through to try and stave off any angles. He's pushed out a little bit more. He does get tagged by the drone. Stun does go out. His teammates in front of him to try and support him. It's really good. Mojo still on the pistol, trying to get a little bit more. Maybe trying to get the gun, but it's a little bit too far out.
Oh.
Counter swing.
Oh,
coming
mana
from
terdapat ni?
Kenji on the other side. So now it's trying to see
Dia
if he can
tahu.
pitch into the site, but no.
No.
Down, bullet into the head, and the Aplix, another one as well. 3 kills for him.
I love watching Breach head-to-heads like that. Like what we saw in that A-Link position. It's like an arm wrestling duel. Just whoever wrestles harder and has more util in their bank just comes out ahead.
I feel like
The stun, the
Hmm.
double flashes, the aftershock, throwing everything onto the wall here, but still, Xka able to make their claim on towards that round.
I feel like it's more akin to I feel like we've grown out of arm wrestling these days. You know, we've got the what was it, the slap competitions.
Oh, the slap competitions, yeah.
Yeah. The
Oh,
slap
tapi
competitions
Liz
are
push,
slapping
dia
each other
kasih.
with, like hydraulics in their arms. Yeah, boy, that's gonna leave a mark.
Zan kejar ni tau. Blade Storm.
5-man push.
Lagi 3 je.
Yeah, look at this.
Very interesting play from Blaze here. They seem to go out on towards C long, but they don't go for the slow flank here. Instead, they're opting to fast rotate players and pulling out their plays from the A side, leaving the tripwires left here as their only source of defense. A side is historically, in my opinion, on Haven, one of the hardest sites to retake. It's really, really hard to do without a Sova, in my opinion, just because you're lacking so
No.
much efficient angle, but
Cakap dah stinger. Oh, Zan lagi satu. Cukup ulti.
4 5 kills into it. It's just done. Let's tell you said it was hard. I'm
Gila
sorry,
ah.
just prove your counterpoint, dude.
my bad, man. It's Sam. What can I do?
It's Zan, bro. He heard you. He said, "Nah, I'd win."
Gila lah, weh. Gila. Sumpah style.
But I got your
Holy
point.
crap.
I got your point. A on Haven, to me, it feels like fine B site in a way. It's just elevated on
Yeah.
one angle. It's so hard to get in, especially when you have 5 players live. But that extra angle being so heightened up does give it a little bit of an easier time to get in. As we saw,
Yeah.
when you just jump out the window, Max Payne style, spray someone down an SMG and win the round for your team. Good on
Okay,
you,
it
son.
all happened really, really fast.
Satu lagi.
But that
Oh.
dart to spot out
Lenny. Lenny dapat. Kenapa tak nak bagi kat dia? Kenapa kau dah benci sangat orang yang pakai ulti? Ya Allah.
Clear out that hell position, gave them so much space to just swing on towards the side and just kill anyone they saw.
Yeah, and it's just so well played. They were just on that low buy, but Aduka already taken out by his carbon copy of a Sova on the enemy team, by the ult as well. Insult to injury, Divine.
Oh, dia dah tahu.
Gun barrel, taps it away just fine. Impunity is down, and there is no mid lurk on for the play, but there are 3 players still on the site. Kenji is still up top here in this heaven.
Don't forget.
position.
Push.
Just waiting
Dapat
for
satu.
any extra
Dapat
space
dua.
coming out, and Splash does answer that question. 2 kills for him, but Kenji tries to return it back, but Aplix is good to save his teammates back there. 2v2. There's an op in play, but Zan's gonna have to hit some crazy shots. Positions are not made known. Don't know about it. Here's the jump, maybe. Taps away at the spike. Spike is out.
Ooh.
Oh, he has to cock back the gun.
1v1.
And it's his death for it. Divine 1v1 now. Holds it. Maybe gets it halfway.
Or you have to swing.
Wih! Woo!
Oh
my God,
flick,
Mojo.
It's so good. He barely saw
Mojo.
him. He barely saw him. He had
Ui,
to go
gila.
back into the smoke because he thought, oh no, I lost this fight. He's not there. But just a little bit of just inaccuracy, I think, managed to win him that round.
Yeah. I was about to
Ui,
say, late,
gila.
looked like they were gonna be chilling on towards that retake, but this time, Mexico have learned their lesson. They opt to send Splash out to aggress together with Mojo, get some kills on towards CT there. Such a challenging angle, having a 180-degree threat, having to check both angles, but comes out
Agresif. Oh,
good round for it.
tak kena.
Oh, shot through the smoke.
Dah, orang lain pula kena.
Somehow luckier.
Aku nak tolong kau, aku yang kena.
Splash waiting for another response here, but another smoke is gonna be it.
I just want to say, man, Adika must have been eating hella carrots recently.
Gila lah
That's just
weh.
like what, second, third through this
Macam mana?
this entire series?
Yeah, Adaka has like smart bullets or something. Check him PC. Splash.
He's gonna come out here.
Oh, tak dapat.
It's messy. It's way too
Pardon.
messy. Not enough done from Splash, and he goes down for it. Nexka fills up the feed.
1v2.
Tries to bring this back a little bit. It's a 1v2. It started off as 1v3. Let's see if he has the guts for it. He's separated, but the spike is separated from them. He might have a chance here. 30 seconds now onto the
30
clock.
seconds left.
They're looking to maybe swing out
Oh.
both sides to the right side, but it's one
Wee.
shot given away. He's waiting for
Oh.
the right side to
Ui,
swing.
dapat.
Opportunity to clean it up. Almost there for 10.
Ya,
It
dok.
was a good try. But
Sikit lagi dia nak clash lagi sekali tu. Member tu pantang diberi peluang.
With the aim to make the impossible happen. 5 rounds on the board now for Nexka. They are running away with this half, aren't they?
They are. But I said before, right? Valorant at this level is just, all right, first team hits 5 rounds. Let's kind of see where it goes. Because usually, for some reason, some common reason, it's the 5th round that kind of, or when one team hits 5 rounds, is the common thing where the other team responds.
Yeah, it seems to be like the breaking point.
Yeah.
Default turret coming out here from Impecunity is going to give them information on towards any players pushing up from Garage as well as B main.
This is smart from Lenny to actually push up all the way here because I think they know Impecunity is 1 orb away from getting the ult here. So Lenny posts up
Yeah.
front to try and deny the orb.
Yeah, and Nexka hasn't made a fast way. So
Good shot.
Ke
real
pada
estate.
otak dia
When
tu.
he gets his first kill, tapping away at Splash, and that's going to be their entry duelist down. Their options to break these choke points slowly dwindling down.
Scanning ahead.
Still enough time on the clock. Not too bad. 40 seconds left now. Applix.
Oi! Oi!
Zan looked like a deer over there jumping.
What
around
the
corner.
heck, doh?
Try to take him out, but he gets
Apa
away.
budak ni buat dalam masa beberapa bulan ni doh?
Mojo now trying to lead the
It's
team.
a, weh, ni satu Zan yang berbeza doh. Wih,
But it's
wih,
just
wih,
a
memang
matter of if they win that fight. Zan gets one more, but Nexka again fill up the feed.
2v2.
It's all red.
Diorang cari. Diorang tak, tak.
Lands the shot. It's 11 seconds. They have
Wih,
to
tapi
keep
tak mati kita
attention.
ni.
It's the slip up that they need. 7 seconds.
Oh, no.
You're gonna give it to him. Oh, it's enough.
Tak sempat, dia kena cari.
It's enough.
Papi pandai doh, Kenji.
Enough. The peak was so good.
Kalau dia dapat bunuh Kenji tadi tu, okay, cerita berbeza tu.
His teammate enough time to just run away and let the timer run down. Blaze.
Wih, timing siap tadi.
That's a close one. They cinched it out of nowhere,
Yeah.
really.
An absolute game of inches there. There was so many moments where Mojo
Otak dia.
took a shot and just ended the round completely right there. Like if he got the kill on towards Kenji, that would have been it. He would have gotten the plant down safely. If he got the plant down and Aduka didn't peek him in time. No, sorry. And Lenny didn't peek them in time. That would have been over. Right then and there.
Sini tu, sikit lagi tadi tu. Tak relax, tak relax.
Like if I'm in Nexco's position, I know Valorant at this level becomes such a strong
Dia sejujur
component
kan
of
buat
how you play the
voice
game,
party ni
right?
ngantuk.
It does.
Rasa nak
But
tidur dah.
surely it digs into your mind a little
Kerja
bit.
keras hari
Blaze
ni.
not taken one timeout in this best of 3 at all.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it kind of does. Even on Lotus, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Ya doh.
think they called a timeout then. as well.
Timing tu tadi memang cun gila untuk
Granted, you can
kacau.
use Nexco's, right? Because they're both talking, but it's just they've never called it. Did they call one in Lotus even though they were down?
I think actually they might have been one. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Hard to remember, but I don't know. To me,
Pi
there's
nice
a slight
try
lack
tadi,
of
nice try.
timeouts, at least on the side of Blaze. Not too sure why. Maybe they're just more comfortable rolling with the strat. Considering
Buddy.
this is technically almost a new roster, at least. Yeah, almost.
Look at this
Almost half.
strong arm play on towards a long position from Nexca though, using every bit of utility they have. Full control a main position. Meanwhile, they have Impunity lurking towards middle. They do have that lockdown available. So if they're in a
Ooh,
position where
nice
they can
gila.
swap plans on the fly here, like if your initiators and your duelists fall, you have that option that you can see on the screen right now, the peak garage.
Impunity orang Malaysia. Impunity orang Malaysia.
Main is going to be completely
Ep-
open.
Plix habis tak ingat.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think even
Mojong dengan Splash Brunei Indo.
spot. So
Adukan
I don't
Malaysian.
think they have time to do anything with it even.
Dorang yang main Valorant Challenges MYSG, dorang pakai patch baru.
It's all the way on the left.
So korang akan nampak map yang di bawah masuk semula. Tapi aku rasa Abyss tak kot.
Wow.
Good shot to start things out, but it's 15 seconds left on the clock. Can you really pull something crazy out here? He goes for pressure in the smoke. He's out, gets one. The second one is not there. Impurity does actually clean it up. It's 5 seconds left. Gets tagged by the
There's no way.
start. It's just not enough time. Now it's just a little bit of a scuffle to end the round. But yeah, no
Macam,
time.
dia ambil weapon. Ambil weapon.
He gets 3
Good
though.
damage. Yeah, good damage.
Live korang boleh tengok dekat Twitch TGC_EN. Tapi memang English lah.
If Applix had hit up banger.
Kau server lain. Diorang memang main ni server khas untuk Riot punya client account.
Yeah, I can see it.
So diorang punya account ni semua skin percuma boleh pakai, available untuk diorang guna. So best gila lah.
Zan is going to have another operator on his hands. Don't think they
Cuma
want to
Abyss
lock
sampai tak tahu
in
ada ke
this time,
tak.
though, as it seems like main
Rasa
people might
itu
be
cakap macam tak
this guy
ada.
here.
Oh tak, dia bukan final ni. Baru first day. Baru start.
Looking out at top position. It's going to be where's Waldo with the tripwire here. They spot it.
Found it.
Not going to take it down just yet. There we go. It's out.
Pisang.
He's going to tag 3 players here. Kenji already taking one out on towards Mojo. That garage position, holding steadfast onto the C-bomb site.
Ooh.
Aduka, clean shot to take out Divine. That's a little bit of their
You should run.
behind garage presence gone.
Olah timing.
Yeah, tries to take out the door,
Lenny.
but not good.
Map
Lenny
ni
shot
memang
cover.
memang map dia lah siap.
Lockdown is there, but they just lost 2 players just like that. They can't push anymore, really. They've lost the site just as fast as they
30
got it in the
seconds
first place. 30 seconds left.
Let's go dah pisang lah.
45 HP.
Dua
Impurity
lom-
70, no
empat.
armor. And 4 very, very healthy players on the side of Lays. Push out a little bit more. Lenny, I think, heard it. 14 seconds. They try to clear this together. Bait it out ever so slowly. Lenny, waiting for his team, I think. Just playing the spam game, but they're crawling out.
Dapat.
Gets one, and the second kill is there from Zan. It's a good support.
Support memang baik sia. Sumpah baik.
Good as ever.
So well played from Lays. They just... Okay, to break everything down, they had the next guy had a really good play, trying to get themselves through into middle and slowly crawl up garage, but there wasn't enough pressure on towards that C long position because as soon as that tripwires could get broken, all eyes are going to be on that position, and somehow Kenji was able to get a kill. And then they slowly pivot out, and then they were caught by the Hunter's Fury from Lenny. At this point,
Baru.
they can't commit to C. They don't have
Itu
to
standard.
commit.
Kita tak boleh puji. Yang puji memang GG. Thank you Sleepy. Thank you for the follow-nya. Mangkal orangnya dok. Baik dok.
It is his. Zan claims ownership of his bomb site over on the other side of the map. The op ringing out.
Kabow!
Kapow. Cannon fire. Absolute cannon fire.
It's like the Hunger Games kind of firing back, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Then a
Oh,
tribute dies.
dapat satu.
Oh my god!
God, talking about tributes, talking about tributes, he volunteered.
Kalau saya
for it.
placement dia
Gets the-
lambat sikit
got
ni.
the kill.
Tapi kayak
Spike is down. Okay, this looks better, but this is a whole force of rifle players to hold off. One is already in. Gets taken out by the stinger. as
Annoying,
well.
super
Mojo
annoying
going for it.
stinger.
Netflix, Mojo again.
Oh,
they're clearing
lomo.
this up and they somehow won the
Oh,
round.
gila. Pak dia Mojo.
It's you need to be absolutely
Clean, super
on
clean.
point on these A retakes if you're lazy. Because look what happened. Zan dashed out a little bit too early, and Mojo got the kill with the stinger on site, which means Aplex isn't able to trade him right now. And as soon as they try to trade him, Mojo just flashed him out, gets another kill, and then just swings out heaven, and it's just free low from there. You might as well just get it from the Pasar Malam. 1 ringgit curry pop. You know what I mean?
Whoa, okay. Yeah, that is free low. 1 ringgit curry pup in this economy. I don't know where you're finding that, but
Dekat Instagram Valorant Esports MYSG akan update setiap hari. Yang mana hari tu ada game apa dia akan update. Kalau korang nak tengok full semua terus, boleh search dekat Google vlr.gg.
angle here. No one's actually. No
Kat
one's
situ
actually
sebenarnya kan
really
korang boleh
gone
tengok
for
semua.
a big
Bukan setakat MYSG je, region lain, Pacific,
No omens up
Ascension,
top,
semualah
by the
ada.
window.
Akan update kat
Usually
situ.
It's a ranked player really, but once in a while, not really seen.
Yeah, it's because players like Zan, his operator is going to be much more useful handling that entire A long position. Because if he can make his way up elbow, that is the entire 1/3 of the map completely covered by your single operator. This time though,
It's not gonna cover
hits
this.
the
Woo,
skin side.
spray and
You
pray.
get one falling down and Duka claims his kill. And
Tapi ada lagi seorang. Oh, mamam.
All right, good on splash for even.
Pakai
getting that
blossom.
kill. Splash going for even more, so drops. the
Tinggal
rifle
Zan.
for
Dorang
one
mesti cari
shot,
ni.
Answers back. The
Tak nak
opposite
member ni
player
ada
going.
operator, Mat.
It's just about hunting down this player if they can. Audica is the closest.
Dia dengar
Zan
step.
was expecting it.
Zan dapat
Pulled,
dulu.
and
Dah
that's
ada
actually
ulti.
clear.
Terus tak jadi, Mat.
Should
Semua
be able
cancel
to get
terus.
out of the round with his life now.
I don't
Tak
think
jadi
it's
terus
gonna
nak
be
mencari.
No, definitely not. The economy, economy's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
They can buy each other weapons, I think, for the next, but it's just you wanna make it as clean as possible going into the next half.
Yeah, dude, because if one of them goes down here, it might be a nasi chompor to buy for the next round. You know what I mean?
Are you just hungry? Are you just telling me you're just hungry?
Dapat kat Zan tu. Bye-bye operator.
Okay.
No money.
Okay.
It is though.
No money nak buy.
Look at 4K each.
Operator
Okay, you know
dah.
what? Never mind. I lied. They're gonna be able to get full buys. But you get the point.
Do I? You just put food in my head. That's all I'm
I'm
thinking about.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No bad, no bad.
All right. Okay. 4-7. So it looks like
Ya tu.
there's actually pings coming out on the side of.
Cuba
B.
yang baik
You
daripada
see that?
Zan. Malangnya.
Into A.
Berjaya dijumpai.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're filling up the spot over.
Oh, but look at this.
Oh, God.
Vexka.
They hold for it. Yeah, they hold for it. Zan, just one kill, and I think that's enough.
Dah
to
pelik
try
tu.
and
Tengok
split
Zan
really
pakai
free
banyak
for them.
option
I
duelist ni
don't
and
know
tak
that's
ada yoru.
majority of the defense force over there because A is complete. Sorry, C is completely open at the moment. yeah, there's some Cypher util, but there's no Cypher to play off of it at the moment.
Yeah, I think this might be the read here. Next guy slowly crawling up, spotting the trip while waiting for it to be broken. Dashing on towards the site as the execute's gonna come through.
Oh, Splash
Resting
is so
towards
far
the
ahead.
CT position right now. Trying to get an advantageous duel for the retake comes through for the team.
Oh, they fill 2 players here. Splash is all the way into CT. He's still crawling up there.
Ui, Zan,
They might
Splash
have the
boleh
picture
jadi
if
ni.
Splash manages to hold the angle and pressure them just here and not let
Oh.
them in. It might be
Ya
good.
Allah!
Ooh, a bit of a whiff at the start, but it's good for it. Splash takes out Lenny. Now
Oh.
the rest of the force coming in through from Garage.
Oh.
It's a bit of a
Oh,
jumping jet here with
bapak
the
dia
knife.
Zam
Gonna save
ngamuk.
Mojo, but Mojo answered 2 first.
Oh,
Taken out
mati.
ever so little by the swarm grenades, and it's done. 8 rounds on the board for next.
Switching side,
This is
guys.
how they're gonna turn the tides.
So ingat ni map list pilih tau.
Are cooking
Diorang
here,
pilih
man.
nak defend dulu.
God damn.
Next guy.
So
Actually,
ini bahaya gak Artin Esgar.
That Nexka's full name was Next Generation of Aces.
Crazy
Did you know that?
throw.
Really? That's your full name?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know whether they are throwing or not, but still, yeah. But I think it's first game of the group stage, right?
You learn something new every day.
They still tied.
Oh, and this time around, Lays also have their eyes set towards me on that pistol round. This
Mungkin lah, tak tahu, dah lama tak main map ni, dah lupa. Habis dah selalu confuse juga semua map.
There's 3 frenzies. How
Let's Singapore.
how fast do they plan to blitz this?
Cuma Zen orang Malaysia.
Is this a sewers play? This has to be a sewers play.
Oh yeah, it's a sewers play. Oh yeah, it's a sewers play.
Oh, the shock dart is gonna be huge.
It is. It is. It's still good damage.
wait.
It's still good damage.
No!
Oh, but
Mama
uncontrolled.
today!
Splash, fill up the kill feed. Next guy have this under control. Temps left with 59
Lagging,
HP
come on.
and Divine is
Tahu je,
just
tengok.
confused. He just watched the entirety
Tapi
of the
next
game just
go.
wipe there.
Totally
The
different.
long-range fight with the classic backed up by his teammate here does do well to take out Splash. Now worried for the flank, and he's good to know that it's a threat. Aplix is here, but do they get this kill in the first place?
Ooh!
Brings out, they do. Define takes out both, and now it's a 2v2. They're going to the other side. They somehow
Bapak dia tak bagi
ever so
muka.
slightly. 47 seconds left on the clock, and it's a free sight. How have they done that?
I can't even begin to think about
Oh,
how
macam
we
tu,
got to this point.
You could have blinked. You could have blinked 3 times, and you would have missed a saga.
Honestly. Now, Mojo here is gonna be going around from the flank.
Ya Allah.
With a frenzy here, but spray is gonna go.
Come on,
completely
aduh kau.
wild as Temps. Gets him out.
Oh,
Macam mana 4 lawan 2?
Veteran of this team.
Allah, time ni lah dia kena stun, tak sempat nak ngelak.
The stun, unfortunately not.
even veterans get shell shocked.
Oh yeah.
Divine. That has to
Four,
be the same
B.
race. Living up to
Two.
his name, really. Dude, he finds 2.
4 kills.
He finds 2. Okay, it's a crazy thing to go for the long range fight. There's some idea behind it. He watches out for the flank, good idea, but he gets 2.
Yeah, he just cooks him. He just cooked him on towards that mid position.
Hey, can the referee call him out for like blind firing a Glock around the corner? Because I feel like that's what he just did.
Not airsoft rules here, unfortunately, as getting back into 14th round. Outlaw is going to be available from Zan. And again, 2 Guardians. This buy seems to be the go-to buy on towards Haven here. With all those long-range positions that
Tapi kalau tengok sekarang ni kan,
you will want one
sama je kan? Map layout tak ada perubahan apa pun.
not too bad. The main trouble with this buy is that it limits you to these long range takes where you walk down C or you walk down towards A long. Like what is exactly happening right now. CT gets smoked. Jack gets sent in. Zan pulsing up on towards an angle for CT as the spike is going to get planted here. We're going to see another 5v5 retake.
And Zan is there to bring
Oh,
out the
dengan
outlaw.
outlaw mat.
taking out Splash.
Outlaw ni dah lah tak
but
masuk akal.
Florida
Oh, dia
could-
buka.
Oh, good flick. Oh my god. Second one might have been there. That would have been crazy if he hits that. But Impecurity, better on the trigger with the classic. Now the Outlaw's in his hands. It's good. It's a good weapon for this long range option. Temps takes out Ataka. The spike, it's not even half, I believe. And yeah, they're just gonna hold. Kenji's gonna be so patient for this. Reload goes through, but Divine is the one to take him out from the left side. I didn't even see Divine.
Striker pun apa striker pula. Apa ni observer pun tak nampak mana member ni. Betul. Thank you for the follow, man.
I'm cooked. If you blinked, I
Sorry,
could
bye,
shut
no.
the entire time. All good, all good. But well, man, good control.
But man.
Plays, some life.
Some life. An extremely good high eco round here. Not losing too many members. They're still gonna have the Guardians and that Outlaw. This time around though, they are opting to buy that handle on towards Genji. See what they have in mind for their game plan. So far, if you
Diorang yang main tournament ni, diorang terus main patch baru.
jet smoking or cipher caging towards that A lobby position to take space on sewers. And I think that's in part to teams playing more aggressive towards sewers at this point. Because you have the Sova and the Breach on each side, right? So you have a lot of range to stun up, send a recon, send shock darts in towards that A lobby position if that Cypher Cage or Jet Smoke comes up, and then the Jet can just swing. Free.
Ada.
So far,
Diorang ada.
not too much. Oh,
Kalau tak silap mungkin ada dalam sebulan ke 2 bulan ke. Pakai account ni. Selalunya lah. Bukan selalunya. Kalau ikutkan timing selepas settle promo relegation untuk main group stage sekarang.
Oh, Lenny? Okay.
Oh,
Don't scare me like that, Rennie. Don't scare me like that.
Kan memang nak pajau tadi.
He's such a rat. He's such a rat. It's the Sova players today. Why are they such rats? Oh man.
How does it make you feel?
Honestly, I'm fine. I'm a rat too. All good. Impecurity. 1v3, rifle in hand, time ticking down. He has to find all these players, but all these players tucked away into their positions. He might be able to isolate, but it's going to be hard to isolate this first fight.
No way.
And it's gone past, double swing, and
Okay.
it's done. Rats, man. Rats.
Timing.
Rats. We are rats. Gosh.
78. Next go. Only one round separates them from Lays right now.
Itu lah. Kau nak kena balik ni.
Lost the past 3 rounds, and this time they should be back on an eco, I believe. The stack A is going to be their play here. Let's see what they can pull out. Their bag of tricks this time. Seem like they're gonna walk down C long here. Not quite. They're
Tapi
spot them.
memang kau training.
But do they know that
Belum lagi. Astaghfirullahaladzim.
Sharp angle.
play here?
Very sharp angle, but the Sheriff, longer range, which just works out better. Still, damage done into Impecurity. Yeah, 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
A singular drop, a minuscule one in their veins, keeps them alive. Shockdart comes out to break that trip long range. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Itu lah. Memang kena bagi
Sando, not to take the
satu
time to just
nyawa
get
je,
that
Mat. Nak main apa lah.
is going to start to build up on towards the C main choke point. Anytime now, the smokes are going to get dropped down. One on towards garage.
Oh, but here.
Oh, nice.
Execute.
Oh, the execute is failing. It's just Cowboys on the site, and Afflex 4 kills with the Sheriff. He shuts it down.
Pala kekek dia, weh.
Dude, the Sheriffs are so good. They're so good for next go.
Dia ambil timing dia.
Yeah, next go. I love how next go is the one that called the timeout. They would be like, "All right, guys, calm down. That's kind of crazy. Calm down, calm down. Timeout."
Oh my god. What even happened there? It was just Applix was just presented a shooting gallery and he just popped everyone with a big iron on his hip.
He cast ulted. He activated Deadeye. He got 4 kills. Crazy, right?
Dude,
Moment tadi tu.
Dear Lord,
Gila
I
weh.
need to go back. I need to
Tumpah
watch Netflix
style
again.
gila.
that was just tension control masterclass. And going back to the
Ketenangan dia tu.
plays here,
Member kena pressure dah dengan
Lays
aftershock.
have been extremely proactive on
Tapi
their
dia ambil
defense.
time dia nak lawan tu.
On their next guy have been extremely proactive on their defense, which is what I really like. On towards these eco rounds, they even though some of these rounds are
Mana taknya dia tak fokus itu.
they vary, right?
Dah kena
How
stun.
close they get on their
Kena
defense.
pressure pula dengan
But next guy always
apa nama tu?
pulls up
Aftershock.
completely. That's a
Dia
complete
tenang
swing.
dapat satu
And
keluar.
curveball
Masa
into
jap.
their opponent's
Tengok
face.
pala
And
tembak.
the
Pergi
line
kedua.
out
Yang
there,
ketiga
very
dapat.
characteristic of them. Speaking of which, Splash just
Apa
swinging
kelang kabut siap kami ni?
Oh my god.
as a bloodbath is going to ensue on towards Myth, and Pecunity trades his Allen towards San, but Kenji gets the final laugh as the dust settles. It's going to be a 2v1 here.
Tengok.
Son, just
Adakah
Son
Aduka
jumps
boleh
in.
clash?
He was not there, then he was there. Bucky in frame for one frame.
Tapi
Absolutely.
post plan
One
dekat C ni lah paling annoying tu.
Yeah, pulled a little bit of a Freddy Fazbear there for a second.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
Oh boy. 1v2. Aduka does have a rifle and full HP. A bit of util left, actually. All the util left. Knows where one player is, but the second swing has to be so fast.
Ooh!
My God,
There's
Aduka.
no way. The recentering is so nice. He's so aware of it.
Weh, tadi Divine buat, sekarang Aduka tunjuk weh. Gila bapak.
Ever so slightly. He just kind of
Ya tu, sumpah tu. Well played tu.
Here on the left, surely
Well
the
played.
other guy is on the right.
Damn!
He just could not be any more correct.
Experience.
Memang semat tu.
A veteran.
Oh, I know.
Brings it out to show the new
Crazy ass man.
why he's still in the scene in this day and age. Absolutely bonkers play, Aduka. Bring the 10th round for his team. And now, double digits. Splash, the operator, already going to be online together with the Blade Storm. Then helps his in turn. This is going to be a very fast C side hit.
Util is
Kat mana,
cleared out, but
Okay,
same
sekejap.
amount of
Minum air
util
sekejap.
getting spent. Sorry, more amount of util getting spent just to clear out more angles. Sun holding the smokes. Now moving over to garage, gets tagged out by the shock dart. That's
Okay,
coming in
so-
from the other side.
Pengen faham?
Paranoia does go through.
Ni macam peringkat first stage tau. Tapi sekarang ni bapak tak relax. Oh!
There is a omen that gets
my
shut
God.
down. A
Oh.
good flick of the wrist. Another
Oh,
Zon on
lawan,
top
lawan.
of it as well.
Oh,
He's
Zon,
going for more.
Zon,
Zon is
Zon,
on rampage.
Zon!
Fourth as well. Into the spawn. Zon, someone stop this man.
Damn!
Masterclass of aim. Pure.
Ui, gila. Bapak baik sia. Okay, baik tadi. Okay, so MYSG ni it's like the first stage. Peringkat pertama. Champion sekarang ni split 2 tau. So champion split 2 akan wakil MYSG region pergi ke Ascension. Ascension orang kena lawan dengan region lain juga. Maksudnya daripada Pacific lah. So diorang lawan champion Ascension akan masuk ke Pacific, VCT Pacific. Macam tu. So macam paper Rex dulu, diorang champion 2022 MYSG. Diorang pergi ke Ascension, diorang champion kat Ascension and diorang main kat Pacific. Macam tu lah.
Just going for these crazy plays, and this is what we wanted from Zon. He's the aggressive prodigy that this scene has been amping up to be. Splash up top on heaven.
Let's go lah, kena offer dia. Tu bukan dia nak.
Wait, oh, his teammates are actually flanking all three of them.
Woo!
Oh. Operator rings out. That's the first one. Mike is gonna come through here. And he already taking the kill.
MY Lace pula. MY Nesga yang warna hijau kanan.
Seemingly
Singapore merah list kiri. Dorang okay. One reason dorang boleh main dekat Heaven ni
It's a kill towards Sen.
sebab dorang main ni client punya account.
The last player.
So dorang pakai terus patch yang baru nanti.
Oh, yeah.
Untuk kita yang pakai biasa punya Valorant,
Oh,
tak silap ban next week ke this week patch update.
Next, they have to find an answer quick.
Habis dah lupa tarikh dia bila sebenarnya.
Yeah,
Ke bulan
and
depan
yet
lah.
the
Tak lah, tak ingat. Tapi
like for both of
dalam masa terdekat ni lah.
now.
So dorang terus main patch baru.
Operators on the map.
And bestnya dorang pakai client punya account ni is
A dice roll,
semua
a
skin
three-sided dice.
open. Dorang boleh pakai mana-mana skin dorang nak.
Deciding which side the dice will land on, and then both operators are
Rasanya
trying
aku pernah lupa.
to basically either avoid or go hit to hit.
Fokus kerja lain. Tu
Two
jam.
ways to take this, right?
Tak sempat nak ni.
But as I see that, this is wow. Wait, I haven't seen this in a while. This is crazy. Sending the jet dash in the plant, the spike.
Ni baru bulan 11.
Safety.
It's an aggressive play. But oh, there's a collateral that just came through.
Tahu dia home
Flash
machine.
is good for it, but
Oh no,
taking down
no!
Zon, goes back. The transfer is so good, and they finally get their 10th. They've equalized. What happened?
Otak dia weh.
It was just absolutely bonkers for Zan. Zan, he just swings out and cleans it all up. He was just the man of that round. He got the spike down for his team, smokes himself in, gets out safely, swings in the train, gets a triple spray transfer.
Let's go.
What?
I thought the collateral was gonna be it. That was such a panic moment to have, just seeing it in the feed even.
Ni overtime tak apa, laju.
Flashes it out, tries to delay it just a little bit more.
Action to action.
Line goes through.
Oh, Hunter's Fury. Oh. Dia dapat juga weh. Depan dia tempat lain tadi.
They're trying to re-aggress into this garage position, but it's not going to be good. Here's the aftershock. They're both stunned. They just rush through the
tak cek kanan.
Yeah, it's just Cowboys in the feed again. Next guy. Shooting up the town.
Next guy's sharing.
Yeah, but yang pernah ngejutkan Pepper dulu tu, there's a different lineup. So, tak silap habis tu lama dulu. I think what? 2 years or 3 years ago.
He's trying to freeze and
Level dah keluar ke? Belum lagi. Next special update. Diorang ni main account client. Riot kepada pemain official. Okay, kepada pemain yang join official tournament Riot challenges. Bila sampai ke group stage ni, diorang akan dapat
their cipher player.
satu account official, account client.
And she's gonna be
Yang memang khas account untuk dia je. Tapi pakai untuk tournament ni je lah.
here. Operators still
So, diorang pakai patch baru terus.
getting the shot on towards Kenji.
Dia buta weh.
Blind. He got paranoid
The
going
heck?
for the quick scope, and it was so clean. Second one's not gonna hit though. Thames clears him out. Apolix now left to the task. He has to clear a lot of angles here. Goes for the fight. Gets tagged through the wall. Thames clears it up, and Zon shuts
Kok
it down.
ngamuk?
11
Kok
kills.
ngamuk weh.
Ever so closer. This may be an overtime.
Belum ada lagi kat kom, belum.
Teams aren't careful.
Next special update kita baru ada.
Momentum here.
Diorang ni pakai account client yang official daripada Riot. Sebab tu diorang ada map ni.
It's just so neck and neck.
Look at the economy for next.
Man, if they lose this round, it might spell complete doom for them. But again, Blaze, even though they have somewhat of an economy built up, it's not all roses for them either.
Aku dah cakap tak percaya. Kalau boleh tak nak jadi.
Might not be able to
Tapi
get
kalau
back
dia
to
laju macam ni tak apa.
that might be the worst part. Or someone might have to go with light shield.
Oh my god, that's a fight mid-air.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought he hit that for a second. Zon, good kill on the first. Tens cleans out his back there for the second as well. 38 HP. He's hunting for this. Look at Zon go. He's so aggressive. Doesn't get the kill. Apolix is actually good for it. Shotgun in hand, waiting for teams to push through. No one's there.
Dia
just
nampak
yet.
Nozzle.
Here's the
Alah.
replay. Oh, the Cypher could have gotten hit, clipped out anyways.
2 lawan 2.
The veteran chimes in. 2 kills.
Next guy, the green one, team Malaysia.
2 now. This is rush. This is panic. There's 1 minute left.
Oh,
on the
tapi
clock
Thames
still.
ada lagi tu dengan Lenny. Dua-dua ni dalam macam haram siap aiming dorang.
Spike's gonna go down on B here. Wow. Had to guy. He's going to be wrapping around from the A-link position.
Let's
and
team from Singapore.
contact with the short range.
Dah cakap dah. Aku dah cakap dah. Temps ni macam haram.
No, Aplex.
Ya, gila. Tiba-tiba dia mengamuk sekarang.
Smoke available to him. So I said throw it on the spike. But he is holding towards it, so if he taps it, the Rolling Thunder is going to come through actually. Patience. Patience.
Allah.
Tap the spike.
Time tu lah smoke habis.
So clean with it. Waits for the smoke to drop, knows the timing, and just takes him out just like that.
Match point.
Next,
Ada? Kat YouTube tak ada.
they had
Official live ni ada dekat
lost.
Twitch TGC_EN.
It looks so good from the start. And Lays, again, I've mentioned before, just this momentum that they can get, it's insane.
Tapi kalau dia tak fit menjadi susah agak sebab times ada Rolling Thunder kan.
Just nigh impossible. Just nigh impossible.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, diorang nak total commit sini duk.
And dash into a sewers kind of play.
No, dia pergi depan.
Now,
Dia
instant
dapat.
splash, making their mark, holding towards the
Aduh, kau
A-bomb,
belakang.
taking
Oh,
plays out
no.
plays.
Oi, mamam.
Has to reposition. Zan takes a motion.
Zan kejar, Zan cari. Zan tak relax, bangkit.
There, and it's done. Now holding sewers. This is panic. This is chaos.
Betul. Memang Ascension baru pergi Apex.
Of just watching them.
You dua dulis macam haram siap.
Aplex has to find a fight, and it can't even be too late. It has to be now. It has to be soon. Player on the spike gets it halfway. They might fully hold this.
Oh, GG.
Second, and that's it.
GG.
Brought it back against Nexga, and they shut it down on Haven. Dude.
13 to
GG
11
siap.
is going to be the scoreline here.
Oi.
Wow, what an extremely insane game from both sides. Honestly, it was
Best of apa? Best of 3. Dah 2-1 dah.
they were
Lace
going
menang
back
2-1.
and forth, trading blows, thrifty after thrifty, just clutch after clutch. It was the best third map that you can ask for the first series. In
Malaysia lawan Singapore ni. Kalau best team tu lah. Apa function VCT MYSG? Okay, untuk team-team yang main dekat Pacific tu, orang bukan tiba-tiba ada kat sana. So Pacific ada banyak negara. So MYSG salah satunya region yang ada. So MYSG siapa yang champion untuk split tu, sekarang ni lah split tu, siapa champion akan pergi ke Ascension. Ascension nanti dia akan lawan dengan juara daripada negara Pasifik yang lain. So diorang lawan pemenang champion juara untuk Ascension nanti barulah akan masuk Pasifik. Macam tu. So jauh lagi perjalanan orang.
nearly double the kills
That's insane.
of Lenny.
Yeah, it's insane. Granted, Nexa are somewhat equalized on the board, but what can you do to stop a monster? It gets
Tapi kepala otak dia, aku tengok Zan 31 kill mat.
It's just so, dude. The round with the knives, just how
Oi,
how do
what a
you stop
game
them?
though.
How do you
That's a
stop?
highlight reel moment right
Oh,
there.
for sure. There it is. He's gonna be your MVP as well. Yeah, it's just we've mentioned Zan to be a
Tak,
prodigy
macam Paper X.
in this
Oh, yeah.
in this region, and he shows why. He shows exactly why. He's in a aggressive duel.
Okay, macam Paper X tu,
The
sama lah.
easiest ever player.
Diorang daripada 2022.
Okay, we're doing the C-pick.
Okay, 2021 ada Pacific.
Into the smoke.
Ada semua MYSG semua.
Doesn't get the kill.
Diorang champion tapi diorang tak lepas ke Ascension.
For the rest
2022 Paper X champion.
and take
So diorang pergi ke Ascension. Lepas tu diorang champion Ascension.
you know
Lepas tu baru diorang main kat Pacific.
Ascension.
Macam
It's
tu.
the duelist
Macam tahun lepas lah. Tahun lepas Bleed Esport
bright
main kat MYSG. Diorang champion.
MYF
Wakil MYSG pergi ke Ascension.
eyes on this
And diorang champion dekat Ascension.
You just have
Tu yang masuk Pacific.
to a talent like that.
Lepas tu diorang beli year. Lepas tu kalah.
You've seen why, but unfortunately for Nexga, we have to talk about that. For as much protocols they had, the amount of timeouts they called, it's not enough. It's not enough. They just could not sublace.
Anyways, we will be back to you guys.
Bro,
on
tak
the
texture. Ya dah.
series here. Up next is going to be
Jangan maju.
Bermula versus Please Don't Fire. So,
Diorang main based on lencana di dada.
we'll be back with you
So
guys.
lencana diorang adalah list. So dia kena menang tu list. Baik, Ascension. Thanks. No problem. 10 minit break lah, siap. So ada satu game, Kizuna is back. Lawan dengan PDF. Mana tak tahu Kizuna. Last year diorang main MYSG. Nombor open lah. Diorang dapat sampai ke playoff. But split 1 itu diorang tak lepas. Don't know how diorang tak lepas. And then split 2 diorang try bagi semula. Dalam promo relegation diorang lepas. Kizuna and PDF. Okay. Ada tu. Dia ni. Zip full screen. Kita tengok. blr.gg. Kizuna and Please Don't Fire. Buka. 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 Lambatnya loading Internet Explorer ni. Kat website ni lah dia cakap. Aku tengah explain dia keluar pula. Korang boleh tengok macam-macam team. Okay, dua-dua team ada orang Malaysia. So Kizuna, Ender orang Malaysia. Please Don't Fire, Muzi. Tengok ni. Shinsei kembali. Shinsei, Reverie, Esmonde, Cairo. Right? Opera lama tak minat ke opera. Tapi PDF kau siap. High Muzi memang keras. Tapi tak tahu lah tim dia macam mana. Castra, Toy dengan Hard ni tak pernah dengar kat ni. Dah ada main kat sini. Main untuk Explorer set. Tapi tu lah, kalah dengan Lace, kalah dengan Ender. Tu kalah dengan PDF, kalah dengan Disguise. PDF. Toy. Apa Toy? Tim mana dia main ni siap. Dia main Explorer kak. So ni detail player lah. Miss ada main split 1 hari tu. Dia tinggal Miss dengan Mozi je dekat PDF ni. Tapi ni bapak dia. Ni main PDF. Tukar ke Kizuna. Ada gambar dia orang lah. Siap. Dapat baju terus. Shinsei memang ada baju Kizuna pun. Shinsei memang main Kizuna. Ni main untuk NG Reverie. Ninja Sin Galaxy. Aku nak tengok ni. Bukan. Macam edit je gambar ni. Dah buka dia kan. Ni ada Kiren Pang Jianzu. Tak tahu betul ke tak baju. Ni sebut. Nanti tim sebelum ni lah. Mozi memang ni lah. Apa tak kenal Mozi tak tahu lah apa korang buat kan. Mozi, right, slow. Kejap lah. Hey Yakiniku, teringat ke? Ni split 1 2023 tahun lepas. Lepas tu bikin ni bottom Perata House. Kelakar. Mana tim Malay Sekejap. Tunjuk terus lah. Ni senang. Split 2 punya team. Ni. So ada 2 team daripada Malaysia. Next Gar dengan Red Reef Arena. Menarik tak tengok team ni. So dia play diorang. The Doctor lah siap. Doktor main sini doh. What the heck? Jensen dengan Subik kat sini. Fitzy. Mark L. Ni lah. Mark L. Dulu main untuk talent. Lepas tu, apa benda sial rambutan ni tatai. Sial lah nama. Fiksi. Buat tulen Malaysian. Cuma ada Mark Lester. Apa nak tersebut Mark Harry tadi nama. Tapi boleh tahan lah. Oh, Jensen ni dulu Banana Man. Banana Man Blitz. Nampak Blitz tengok atas ni. Lah License Banana Man. Muka nampak lain lah. Nampak matang kat sini. Subir lah. Tahu atau tak tu. Mak, tak nak kalah. Ya, Ref Drift Arena. Diorang kalahkan Homeboys juga. Homeboys. Mana line up dah? Ni. Line up boys. Toggle, Kai, Zeke, Wrath, Ren. Line up team pass. Unfortunately, kalah. Tapi baik tu. Diorang ada ni. The Doctor. Tak tahu pula Doctor dah balik. Ni dah main tu team. Baik tu baca last memang tahu dia jadi coach kat team ni. Orang ngetan. Ni dulu Kingsman. Siapa yang follow VCT dulu tahu Kingsman. Itulah. So website ni lah macam cakap biar ada GG kau dapat info-info lain kat. Ni region lain. Ni akan live macam ni kan. Sekejap lagi start. Lagi setengah jam ada lah dekat Turki macam ni. Nampak? Challengers League Turkey Berlik Split 2. E-search lah. So macam sama lah. Challengers ni kira macam first stage lah. Untuk Kopi Road pergi ke apa ni, Pacific. So diorang macam road to apa ni, EU, European. Portugal level apa? Sama je. Challenges kak. Sama je macam MYSG. Starting kak. So sama je starting. Macam mana pun orang kena lawan lalui promo relegation apa semua. Main group stage, main ke playoff. Champion pergilah ke dorang punya sendiri. Molde. Begitulah. Menarik lah. Tapi abang rasa advantages mungkin untuk Kizuna lah. Sebabkan player diorang ramai yang apa orang kata muka diorang angkat man. Diorang punya player ramai yang dah pernah main sekali. So advantage dari segi chemistry kat situ lah. Untuk Mozi agak challenging lah. Tengok lah macam mana. Dia lagi diorang tu memang main team sama sebelum ni. But still bila kau dah main satu kepala sekarang, gameplay akan berbeza. Dengan depends on your IGL kan. Muka macam kelaparan. Kenapa aku kelapar? Tapi benda tu betul lah aku lapar. Makan french fries je baru guys. Bawa alas perut. Weh, Big Boss tadi kuzu bye. Tapi tu lah. Makan semua. Ada boleh makan kan. Makan french fries semua. Malam sikit baru ni. Malam sikit baru kita cari benda heavy sikit lah. So kau nampak ni kan iklan ni. Mana? Tengah aku. Iklan dia kan. So kalau korang ini headset yang daripada kreatif tau. So kalau korang nak beli, korang guna je kod tu VAL 10. So kau dapat 10% off produk dorang. Kau beli kat mana-mana, beli kat Singapore, beli kat Malaysia, still 10% discount. And kemungkinan akan jadi juga. Nanti bagi tahu dah tu. Tak nak itu sekarang. Saja buat suspense sikit. Kalau korang bernasib baik, headset ni di live update nanti, bila live update nanti, korang akan tahulah nanti. So korang kena buat apa? Duduk dalam live update setelah habis live. Begitu.
Those two teams, and boy, if even the break I can't really get out Zan's plays, but we aren't alone for this broadcast. We are indeed sponsored.
Ya gitu. Itu pakai sekejap je dah boleh ini dah.
We are proudly sponsored by
Boleh
Creative Labs.
boleh di-sync dah tu.
Creative Labs is a
Habis dah test dah headphone tu. Baik sia.
really cool audio stuff. Oh yeah, if we look at our very handsome model on the right of the screen here, we will see him sporting the headset that is proudly sponsored by Creative Labs. Their Super X-Fi technology to give you a virtual surround sound experience unlike any.
Bukan viral tu buat orang mengamuk je, mic pecah kena report sia-sia je.
Anytime from now to December 31st, 2024.
Aku main angan-angan macam
Yeah,
Zan.
yourself some goodies.
Indeed.
Back to the match at hand, we are going to be watching Please Don't Fire playing against
Kizuna Esports.
Sedap, not bad.
Kizuna
Dia ada dua
The
features.
one player,
Uh,
the one
Why
narrative that I
habis tak
wanna
ingat.
go
Sebab
to
hari tu habis test dia punya
is
Bluetooth tu
Kizuna
yang layan.
Because I remember he was with them for a while and then he dropped out of that roster and now he's back to Kizuna.
Oh yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, Shinsei is a crazy.
Mana nak
player.
ambil
I've
budak.
seen some of his highlights. Oh, sharp as ever. Really sharp as ever.
Nak kod bet tak.
Yeah, but
Kau ni
look at the
tak
rest
laju.
of the players here. We got a
Ni dah player dah. Bapa, kenapa tak ada gambar sekejap?
We'll see their potential unlocked in the servers.
But I want to play as them.
Kal.
Darn.
Kal kat sini dah siap. Memang main Esga.
Players.
Sekejap. Bukan. Ni salah gambar tu.
Kizuna is so unbelievably
Kan?
stacked.
Ini splash ke Mojo?
It's so unbelievably stacked. Like you have Envy,
Kan?
you have Shinsei, you have Reverie. I remember Reverie. Oh my gosh, I remember.
Rasa macam lain gambar.
Reverie had
Yeah.
some crazy highlights over in.
Tengok kat mana? Twitch ada.
if I recall.
TGC_EN.
On the side of PDF.
Tapi
actually,
Betty duduk sini.
Lucy is
Lagi
there.
ramai nanti akan bagi surprise
I
sikit
see
kan.
Lucy around.
The
Maybe
next time live nanti
Lucy
ada
as well. Crazy
hadiah
player
untuk
as well
korang.
for himself.
Tapi untuk
Has
yang
some,
bernasib baik.
history, I believe, back in Counter Strike too. So, you know he's experienced.
He's one of the expats.
The expats, that's crazy. That's crazy. But no, you'd be right. I think majority of these players do have that history, so it's good.
Ya, kalau tengok line up Kizuna memang stack banding
Forward into another
dengan
another future
PDF.
and just to see them fight still even in top form.
Yeah.
It's
PDF pun
nuts. It's absolutely nuts.
3 player baru.
So many of these stories.
Something
like,
yang
for MYSG, honestly, we have
tengok macam mana Miss dengan Mozi akan memasak. How are they gonna cook the game?
Cloud9 at some point.
His
Yeah.
debut in Cloud9 didn't last too long, if I remember. He had a lot of hype,
didn't
but I
last
think the pressure got to him. But definitely in Valorant, with the support system that he has, it's so good. And speaking of support systems, I hope a lot of these teams have theirs going into this season and the split. But our first map into this second game is gonna be
Yeah.
Sunset again.
Phoenix?
What? There's a oh boy, huh? There is a Phoenix.
Chad, is this real?
Is this-
Yo, this is no Sentinel, Phoenix Rays, Breach Gecko. Oh my days, they are.
Phoenix tak ada Sentinel PDF.
What?
Because there's so many this Phoenix can be used, right? On defense, it
What
is
is Muzi cooking, guys?
VF can send that Phoenix up all
With the
way
freaking
up
Phoenix.
full and have that massive flash zone to play around with. As soon as you hear sound,
Palek, palek. Apa yang dia cuba lakukan?
Teammate ontowards main
Ini
and
kau nak main attacking ni. Nak main agresif.
on B as well. That entire
Yang tadi.
walkway through to B.
Okay,
from
match
the
2
main
Kizuna
window,
PDF.
That could be a massive flash zone for him as he plays.
So Sunset,
Just
to
so
bind
value to be gained.
ke Lotus. Okay, Sunset ni Kizuna yang pick.
Phoenix wall can sort of function
PDF
like
pilih
a very
defend dulu.
aggressive Viper wall. Like instead of using it as a
Hmm.
defaulting tool, you kind of use it to cut off half the bomb site, and like that's basically it, you know?
Yeah. I'd say the only problem is because the Phoenix wall is so fast and it's very quick, you can more or less guess where the players are gonna be, and you can know where to put your crosshair in comparison to a Viper wall where there's a certain amount of uncertainty because there just could be no one back there and you don't have to shoot through the wall.
Definitely. I'm looking at this team composition. It's like the S key.
Tak tahu
found
apa
off on
yang
your keyboard.
PDF
And
cuba
W
buat
is
tu.
your ugly option here.
I'm
And
gonna enjoy that. I don't know about you.
I really want to see them play like that once we get into the first map here, because there's just so much potential for aggression here with that team composition. And if we go back to Kizuna's team comp instead, they're running something pretty stock standard, right? They have the Gecko and the Breach, which gives you a lot of utility to challenge for these intermediate positions where it's not like a defender spot or an attacker spot, something like mid, you know.
It's the mid fights are actually going to be a little bit interesting, no? Because I mentioned it earlier in game 1 that I missed the geckos, and well, I got 2. I'm looking at 2.
Oh yeah, because Gecko's just so strong on Sunset. Number one, his flashes. There's so many spots where you can just throw out that flash and you can pick it back up, or you can throw it at a weird angle, like in market. There's a spot where you can bank it in through the window and then get someone on site.
Nah,
Teams
starting
get
technical
caught out.
pause. The heck?
Just to quickly update you guys, we
Mana
are going to
Kyle?
be on a technical pause. One of the players here, I believe it was Kale, his game has crashed, so we're just waiting for him to reboot and get back into the server here.
He's powering up. Give him a moment.
Oh Allah.
Kale's the stuff of legends among the scene apparently. So
Apa
he's powering up.
benda?
Well,
Tell me about this player.
all right. So in terms of Kale, he's
Pejadah
had
tu
quite
Ustaz.
the
Baru belum
history
apa
in
lagi.
this scene. I've seen he's a fellow Malaysian as well. He's our fellow Malaysian as well. I believe his last team was Nexka. So there's a lot of fanfare over on Nexka as to why they may have possibly lost like last match. It's because Kale's not there. So
All right.
yeah. He was early. I believe he was also early Toda. I could have sworn he was early Toda and also Louvre, Team Louvre. That's that old. That was quite old as well. It's two years
Todak
ago.
Blue.
Yeah.
That's quite a while back.
Patented history either way for Kale. So yeah, we'll see what he can pull off with the Kizuna squad. Because this Kizuna squad alone already has such big names on it too.
Right there.
Yeah. Again, Kale.
Betul.
should say
Apa nak buat?
very-
Gerak ah.
So the
Players in their own right.
FF.
okay, I want to go into a little bit more of the gecko picks, right? You mentioned that like flashes are so
Belum
good for
apa-apa
Gecko,
dah
very
macam
something.
ni.
The way the walls are set up.
Kenapa?
There was a conversation we had quite
Tolong
some
ah.
time ago where you've mentioned that Gecko's kind of use in Sunset is more akin to how he's almost used.
Phoenix
in,
buat apa siap?
a map like oh gosh, I have forgotten the name of that map. The underwater map. What was it again?
Pearl?
Pearl, yes, yeah, Pearl. So
Yeah.
you kind of run the same same idea with Gecko there. Flash up high on the wall, you throw a little bro out, and you play default in main.
Yeah. It's like the replacement for the Sky Flash.
Ah,
Except like, you need an extra step, you need to actually pick it up. But the rest of his tools are so powerful as well. The Mosh
betul.
clear out
Team
such
Fast
a
dah
huge
berubah, so
rotation.
line up diorang tu
He's
semua
just
approach
such-
jadi hood
he's just in
untuk
such a
masuk
fun meta right now.
main bawah
Where I
nama
think he's
Homeboy.
just
So
slightly overtuned
technically yes,
because
roster
once
Team
you get
Fast
that
tu
Thresh ult,
main
Thresh is so
untuk Homeboys
powerful.
sekarang.
Oh yeah.
Because when you pop Thresh, it forces
But
the
itulah
enemy to back off
unfortunately,
and press a
sayangnya
little bit, so they have enough
orang
time to
kalah
shoot Thresh once it comes
sikit
around the
lagi
corner,
sebenarnya.
which gives you a lot
Diorang
of
ada high
space
chance
to
kat,
clear
tapi
out. Like,
itulah
for example, if you ult out
Rev Drift Arena
on
menafikan.
this map, you're just gonna get the entirety
Terus
of
labih
it
lah.
for free. If you ult out into elbow, you're just gonna get the entirety of elbow for free unless the person's playing all the way back on towards the elbow on defense. And
PDF punya logo kan,
at that point, you're
comel
gonna
je
be
rupa
back
kecil dia
and
tu.
trying to like
Macam
blast up
bapak
your
dia
team,
kecil.
so not too big of a deal.
Tu
Just
nak buat
so
apa ni?
many options with that
Nak buat
Thresh.
apa sekarang ni? Semua tak ni?
Thresh is also terrifying. You see this giant armored fish coming at you. It's like half the magazine. Still coming at you.
Alhamdulillah.
It's
Next thing you
big,
do-
it's
Pahal
pink,
semua
it
tek aku
wiggles,
ni.
it makes weird noises.
Tak
It's
nak
like,
aku.
it's like a giant cockroach. You know what I mean?
What?
You know what I mean?
In
You know
what?
the path.
In what country are your?
Yes, dua-dua Singapore. Mozi dengan Ender orang Malaysia. Yang lain semua Singaporean.
Weird sensation on your foot, and then all of a sudden it disappears. You turn on the light. There's a
Kyle.
cockroach.
Biasa Kyle pun cuma Malaysia.
It's like
Apa tu salah?
sensation of,
Best Flash
like,
dengan
you know what I
Mojo
mean?
yang
I don't want to
Brunei
manifest
dengan
this whatsoever.
Indo.
I would like to be free of any insects in my room, please. None of that. None of that. But yeah, no. Like,
Tak
there's so
tahu.
much HP to deal with. You really need another teammate with you to deal with the Thresh coming at you. And it
Tak
just
tahu lah.
clears
Benda ni
out all
memang
the spot. It's
dia selalu short
it's
form
very
SG tu
impressive
sungai kan.
side out. I mean, the stun
Kelakar tau.
is immense.
Dia cuma apa team? Ada dua. Nesga dengan Rev Drift Arena.
Onto
Nesga kalah tadi. Last game guys Heaven 13-11. Sikit je lagi dah.
setup, which is
Ada momen yang daripada list memang gila-gila, tapi yang game changer untuk few last round tadi tu apa tu daripada half sampai ke habis tu memang Zan lah. Dia main jet tadi memang tak relax mah. Dia ingat dia texture tu.
Map control with the smokes and trying to hide as much information.
Tapi man,
Because at the end of the day, if you
lama siap tak ada pause dia. PC dia apa jadi siap kat rumah.
if you don't see the enemy, you can't shoot.
Ya tu,
them.
aduh
You
kalah.
can't shoot them. They can be doing a lot of things. They can be trying to flank you, right? They can be trying to default towards another.
Sekarang ni nak buat apa ni?
They might be waiting,
Lama ni.
and as soon as you walk away, you peek away from that angle. What happens?
Dead.
Donk.
Yeah, just
Ada
dead.
siut korang.
Ditch.
Just absolutely dead. Kizuna,
Your remake.
Kizuna, I
Bangkit.
feel, have had a incredible track record as well.
Dah tengok
the
kan,
organization itself has
kau
had
tak
a track
main.
record of
Substitute main.
picking up really good players, and they've shown
Yeah,
that.
dude.
I still remember there was an iteration of
Oh
Kizuna with,
Allah.
Redco. That one was crazy.
Oh wow, that is.
That was not too long ago. That was that last year?
Is that last year? I don't recall this.
Had to have been last year, I think. Well,
think-
either
yeah, I
way,
think- I
either
think
way,
it was
it's
last year.
either way that was a squad that existed, and it was. I don't know. I think they were still a very strong team, but I
Apa
don't
benda ni?
think they reached the
Kau nampak
success
ke?
that
Kau nampak?
they wanted, even though
Apa
they
yang nak buat?
succeeded really well. That's. I feel like they could have stuck around together as a team more, and they could have cooked more, but unfortunately, not the way it
Aduh.
went. So.
Definitely.
Yeah, not
Kali
the
ni
way
kena
it
apa-apa
went.
tak biar dia
What do
GG balik.
what do we have
But-
for strats in terms
Ini
for
lah.
Sunset.
Kizuna.
Looking at
PDF.
this duelist kind of setup. How much more control are you actually fighting for? Because usually we saw in game 1, you can get that
Amat tu.
control just done with the raise. You double satchel out, it's done.
Padahal
You
tak
could
ada
have
sini
jet,
ya.
you could have
Member
just
tu
cashed out,
orang Malaysia
basically
sebenarnya
fight.
tapi
But
mana?
the double duelist, do you opt to play slower or do you opt to go for that same amount of
Ni aku nak
aggression
tengok depan ni lah.
with just way more backup?
Cairo.
Okay, it has to be aggression here. If we're looking
Ui, ada orang komen siap dalam ni.
from a vacuum.
Lock
But
kill.
another interesting thing they can do is to play off of context.
Mana dia? Ha,
Let's say
kill.
they
Dia
have
stand
the
in. Siapa yang tak ada?
onwards, aiming really
Cairo
slow,
tadi ke? Ke si Smoni tadi?
turning
Tak.
the anvil. And then they pivot to
Cairo tadi.
Phoenix
Tapi Cairo,
with that
IGS siap.
raise. And as soon as the raise takes contact, the raise backs off.
Cairo
And
Malaysia.
then
Tu ada dua orang
the
Malaysia kat
activate
Kizuna.
power. Once the raise backs off and the
Aku
rest of
siap
the
nama
team
dulu
has
looking for
to
team.
chase them or something, they throw the curveball out, bang.
Tak
Much
lepas.
more
Homeboy tak lepas.
you know?
Huh. I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, that would work. Yeah, that would work. Because they have.
Dia ada tunjuk kan? Sekejap.
Because
Yeah, no, go on.
on paper, this team is extremely aggressive.
Yelah, saya keluar sekejap.
But
Mana
at
ni?
this level of play,
Dia ada tunjuk tak ni ha? Promo relegation. Ha, okay. Ni lah benda kau nak tengok sangat je.
pacing,
Ni lagi.
you have to be able to switch.
So, diorang mainkan apa bracket lu. Kalah baru pergi low
It's
bracket.
like mixed martial arts.
So, let's
You
see.
can't just know- you can't just be a striker.
Diorang sampai ke lower 2. Diorang kalah.
One of them, but you
Diorang
have
kalah
to
dengan Homeboys.
to all of the
So, Homeboys
come your way.
diorang kalah 2-1 dengan Ref Drift Arena.
Default comes your way.
Lepas tu Ref Drift Arena lawan Ender diorang menang 2-1
You
tu.
might be able to overpower them like the first
Oh.
5 times, right? And then eventually they are going to get
Blitz awal-awal dah keluar.
Maybe I might
Lawan
have
Homeboys
to-
kalah.
and they
Lepas
can
tu lawan
just
Todak diorang kalah.
fight 12 times and win
2-0. 2-0.
That happens.
That, I don't know if I'm
But
ready
it's
for
an
that.
extremely slim
I don't know.
possibility, right?
I don't know if I'm ready to watch a C hit 12 times in a row. That's
Sorry,
worse.
B-side.
Yeah,
Sorry,
a
I'm
B-side hit.
focused.
All good. Oh my God, I don't know if I can watch
Itu
a
lah.
B-side hit 12 times in a row.
Kan?
That
Oh man, have you seen that?
Diorang ada doktor
Oh,
dah.
no,
Siap.
It was G2 versus. Oh.
Rupa ramai kat Blitz lah. Blitz itu pun lepas kalah split 1. Diorang pun ada a few players yang macam dah memang announce lah pensi.
12 rounds of the half, and they still managed to get like 10 rounds.
Todak ada player daripada
It's
Australia.
such
Siap.
a-
What nama dia?
it's such like a fun but dumb strategy. It's like a rank strategy, right? It's like, let's just
Damawi?
keep going
And
until
Damawi?
it stops working, and it just went.
It keeps working.
Nah,
Yeah, it
the
just keeps
doctor.
working, and it just keeps working,
Kau siap.
and it just keeps working.
Period C, let's try lah.
I'm so not ready for that. I'm so not ready for that.
Yeah, honestly, I wish
Yeah.
the players just load back in because I want to.
Okay, kau cakap apa? Group stage.
I want to see the Phoenix. Yeah, I want to see this Phoenix being played. It's been such a
eh,
long
kenapa
time
tak
since
ada
I've seen a Phoenix
The
in
heck?
officials.
Eh?
Usually a Phoenix pick in officials. You think about Phoenix in any
Rosak
sort of
siam benda ni.
category as a
Apa list je keluar?
player,
Wah,
you think
hajar. Kena buka
threat
satu ni.
secret. They'd be
This
crazy to
guy.
do that.
So, Juicy wins. Tyron, Vera, Grumble.
I was about to say that was the
Vera masuk sini. Siap.
No. QCK.
Menarik ni, menarik.
If
Oh,
you remember that guy.
oh yeah.
Ke Vera memang sini? Habis dah lupa lah.
Double
Yeah lah.
controller, double initiate.
Elevate.
And it's exactly
Rekko Riza, Neka Patch, Flaring, Vangs.
where that team composition.
Preston
specializes
Dorner,
in
Juvenile, Coach
for
orang.
this uncontested space that these teams would have to brawl for. And because they have so many flashes available to them, they would just come out on top.
Alhamdulillah. Ninja Sin Galaxy.
I remember.
Current roster.
It's such a-
INF seorang je siap. What the
It's
heck?
so hard.
Quick update. We are going to be restarting the lobby for a little bit. So while all of that
Iya, semua pindah homeboy sebab tim 4 dah bubar untuk line up
entertaining
Valorant mereka.
some company.
Yeah, but yeah, to finish that off, it's I love Phoenix. I started with Phoenix when the game first came out.
Tak ada
like,
set
1
tadi
month
Yo,
ago.
I
close.
think we all started with.
I think
Phoenix, right?
it was
Especially if
easy.
came from CS.
Yeah, because it was just very easy to understand, right? I think the flow of like the pipeline, the CS to Valorant pipeline was.
Sejujurnya Abi tak tengok
You
game
catch
tu
your,
sebab dia tak ada
Phoenix
live ke
flash,
apa kan.
very
VOD
smooth,
pun tak ada
understand, aggressive.
kot.
Yeah, I'll play Phoenix.
Tapi macam mana pun diorang
In
tak ada
team,
bagi sesiapa untuk buat
and then
watch party ke apa. So actually Abi tak tahu macam mana outcome and macam mana performance diorang.
And then I think a lot of the CS players went there to KO. But KO
Tapi
not
boleh lah
last as long as I
tanya
thought he would
dengan.
have.
Tapi kalau terserah Abi tu sembang dengan League Ops untuk challenges MYSG. Dia cakap okay, cuma itulah
If I'm not wrong.
bukan
Yeah,
rezeki.
because at the time, okay, I think.
Tengok lah,
we'll
ada
agree
homeboys.
with this too, since we're both-
Orang kalah kat ni semi lower.
Hmm.
Kalau diorang menang, diorang masuk lower
What
final.
is a very
Tapi lawan
specific
Ender lah.
style of supporting that is very
Kat sini pun diorang lawan Ender 2-0.
So, the third
Homeboys kalah dengan Ender 2-0.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Homeboys kalah dengan Ref Drift Arena 2-1. Ref Drift Arena kalah ke Ender 2-1.
It's like having this skill set. It's kind of like Sova as well. It's like having movesets in a fighting game that give you options, right? Like, you know, you have a lineup for Flash Min here. You have a knife lineup here. And these are your
Tapi diorang dah okay lah Sati lawan Beli 2-0.
specific positions.
Kau tak, kalau Todak menang ni Homeboys lawan Todak oh.
So much options on your team whenever you're setting
Itu
up
lah.
those powerful plays. You know what I'm talking about?
Lucky,
I do.
bukan rezeki.
I do have a little bit of an
And
update.
another thing.
I do have a little bit of an update. I don't think Kale can get his crash sorted out. So Evo will be replacing him for the game. That's a rough start. Oh boy, yeah. That's
Kita kaki tak boleh main siap.
I believe, right?
Crash
So,
teruk.
Oh dear, yeah.
I mean, we've seen glorious tales of coaches playing like crazy. For
Dia cakap
Valorant,
Evo tadi kan?
it isn't as
Kan?
bad. I think for
Tu
Valorant,
kalau
it's
Evo,
not as bad. I feel like a lot of the coaches in Valorant
coach
are
dorang siap.
relatively young in comparison to, well, like CS,
The
where
fuck?
a lot of the coaches are way past their quote unquote expected primes. You know, it's like these
Ha,
are guys in
betul
their
tu,
30s
Evo.
and stuff, but Valo has like such a much younger scene, so it's not as bad. I think.
True.
When was the last time we saw a
Yeah.
coach fill in for a player unofficial? Was that a thing that happened?
Official. Let me try to remember.
Yang main siap kau main tak apa-apa siap. Dedication now. I got a lot of time to play with you when they blitz. Tak apa, Kizuna dah lama ada. Cuma hari tu split one orang tak lepas.
Should
Tu macam terkejut ke orang tak lepas.
I just keep looking at my notes. The one thing I wrote on my notes here was Phoenix question mark. I'm still kind of lost at that, but yeah, what else could you run?
Alah, select siap.
You could
Kena
run
lah.
the usual, right? You could run the usual jet.
Kena
and
guys.
Raze. You could run the Reyna, but the Phoenix pick?
Oh my
Tengok,
God,
tengok, tengok.
We're
Oh
going
my
in.
God, we're back in! We're back
boy,
in!
we are going in.
Wake up, everyone!
Wake up,
We're back into the game. 20 seconds before missile round.
guys.
Okay.
The game. It's on.
So,
Come on, take your seat.
adakah Kal yang main ataupun
Alright.
Evos?
So. Try to snap your fingers.
Coach dia main.
All right.
Evo main siap.
Already, they have that.
Coach main lah Watnat.
Shooting to push you with the gecko flash as well. Look, this is
Cairo tak ada, dia pergi mana?
all that util support.
Coach kena masuk main sekarang ni.
does not want that smoke.
No, he
So kau bayangkan Paper Rex,
backs away.
tiba-tiba
Towards mid a little bit, but his teammates
Davai tak boleh main,
score as well. Ping just came out from the
Alex
side.
masuk.
Aspen has not really pushed this angle just yet. He's also waiting for his teammates to kind of route around. They're trying to put in a little bit of fear
The
by
heck
opening
though.
up the door. but it's gonna be an
Tapi kalau diorang menang ni, memang belagak 10 tahun syak.
Look, there's already a ping.
Coach dia boleh belagak aku menang lawan team VCT lah.
Here we go. Ender's already in. Nice little strafe with the satchels. Spike does go down. And it's gonna have to be a 5.
Kizuna yang attacking.
Shinsei actually does take damage. He takes out one
Oof.
kill, but Heart is there to deny any more.
Yang main bridge tu, KZ Evo. Tu coach diorang tu.
S1 here. This retake is going
Yo.
to set a PDF.
Mana mai.
Towards Kizuna's position, but look at this. The flank might be huge here from Heart as they might find the timing through market. The rest of Kizuna can the lane is just enough. Trading blows.
Dia dapat 2.
Classic. Oh, that's gonna be charged up here, and Ender is.
Dia punya coach dapat 2 lah, Whatnot.
I didn't doubt it.
Kau mati dengan coach dia, weh. What the heck? Coach dia top threat sekarang ni. 3 kill gila.
That's the coach.
That's the coach coming in huge for the pistol round.
That's the coach. They do indeed play. I mentioned. Look,
Ini baru betul.
coaches in
Main sini, aku tunjuk korang cara main.
Brimstone would say, or Spry. But they're good. They're good. Brains are good, and the aim, if they're sharp, if they're consistently practicing, it's gonna be good. Shinsei already trying to find
You
an
know.
answer into elbow, but
Tak dia.
only a little bit of damage done.
Siap korang ni. Tapi tengok lah. Tapi kau siap.
Himself back up to 52. Sheriff still in hand as the rest of
Ni jana pun coach dia memang akan main kau support lah tu team. Dah dapat ding ni.
Eating a dink to his face.
That's cheeky.
Well, Hart is forced to back out.
That's a little cheeky. The fadeaway dink. I feel like that's more annoying than just outright getting fragged by that angle.
Yeah, because like you get like aim punch, you hit like a big dunk. They just fall back safely without repercussion. You can't really answer it.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah. You shake your fist. Shake your fist as he runs away. You darn hooligan. Spike's gonna go
Go
down
Aziz.
today. And again, all players alive. Damage is done, but whether that makes a difference. or not,
4 orang kat
see.
back.
A lot of them coming from alley. Here's the Dizzy. Doesn't
Ada
really
mati.
get anyone, but there's a frag that goes out and takes out Ender.
Dia tak kena. What the fuck?
Back, trying to win this fight over.
Dapat
Evo.
gak.
Does win it out. Shinsei
Oh.
does the depth as well. Miz for the
Alah.
second. Nearly the
Ah,
third.
pergi.
Flash goes out. Curveball
Wih,
around
dia hidup
the
lagi.
corner,
Siap macam mana dia hidup lagi?
and it's done. It's
Ooh.
diffused. It's all good.
Wih, Shinsei sikit je dapat 3 kill.
Thrifty
Okay,
as well.
that dink actually might have actually won them the round. Because Ender was backing all the way up and he ate the range game, which usually would be
No.
non-lethal, but because he just ate so much damage from that classic. That 78 points of damage made a difference, and he falls, which gave PDF here such a big opening to retake that round.
Indeed, it's sometimes just the numerical values all it needs. Hard.
No.
Oh, a good flash as well, but
No.
for
Dapat.
the second, but
Nyawa
it's
tinggal 2 nak main
3v3.
apa, Whatnot?
It's a bit rough. It might as well be 3v3 if Hart just gets taken out within the first engagement here on his next reposition. Adept is here to try and cover it, but Kizuna aren't really spilling out just yet. They know they have a lot of time, and there are no flanks coming in. They are aware of the possibility of it. We see Evo watching the back there. They do have a cam set up there, but again, it's going to be so rough, and they have to do this in time. Adept, utility has been refreshed for him, and looks like PDF are doing a buddy system, 2 and 2.
Dark cover goes out. It's gonna be a close smoke.
30 seconds left.
No, this is a bit dangerous here if anyone plays up towards market, but all the players are going to be coming from Boba here hard.
Ooh.
Angle able to get the first one onto its Evo.
One enemy remaining.
Headshot angle is good. Adept takes out Shinsei.
Ooh.
Esmond. Well, that's the only one you're gonna get. And Adept leans. in.
Pancing lu.
Nicely done from PDF.
You're getting
What
toys.
do you call? What do you call for an attack with?
Hey, Bray. Thanks for the follow, man.
PDF.
Kalau orang ini dah. Baik.
Ooh.
Kau tu.
I would go. Oh, this is tricky because I
Right?
Aku fikir habis fikir satu je tau sekarang ni Kizuna ni.
Look at this setup, man.
Kalau kau ingat tak split one itu apa nama team tu?
They're gonna crunch mid.
Ender, team Ender.
Crunch mid. Oh,
Ingat tak team tu stack gila tu. Player semua power.
It doesn't land. It's good
But-
damage though, but
Diorang cuma menang satu game je kalau silap best. Ke kalah semua game.
nothing's gonna happen there.
Ingat tak?
But it seems like there's gonna be a
Sekarang ni nampak Kizuna macam stack team tau. Kalau diorang tak menang, tak tahu tu.
Frag out onto the entry. Second one is good as well.
Diorang ni kena bagi tekanan sikit tau. Kena pressure sikit baru diorang perform. Typical Malaysia Singapore team. Kena pressure sikit.
Not gonna be good enough. Apparently.
Toys.
Sharp. 3 headshots already so far.
I figured out what I want to call. for
Yeah.
checking.
Go on.
Push to talk. Talk. And there's
Mamam. Monde dah bersedia
He took 3 dry
guys.
fights. He took 3 dry fights in that round and won all of them.
Lawless.
One of them he was swinging with the wingman to catch out Lucy, but he just took 3 dry fights and won all of them.
Yeah, Musi wasn't ready for that. We saw where Musi was aiming at because the wingman was the one that died first. But yeah, it gave enough time for Ender to clean that up before getting the last 2 kills over there. Bit of a scuff by, some light armor shields and a guardian on the side of Heart there. Flash goes out mid, nothing gets contacted just yet. Door goes down. All pretty standardized so far. No space being fought for just yet. Both teams respectively in their own places for the meantime.
Ni tak tahu kenapa kan kalau main Sunset memang selama 2 game ni.
A breach holding out towards mid.
Ni bukan setakat dalam ni je. Tapi bila main sendiri, habis main Sunset sendiri pun rasa macam lama sial habis game.
I think
Satu round tu.
PDF thinks Kizuna is going to be on the B take this time, but Sound Cues are gonna treat him very, very shortly since
Okay.
Miz is holding a very peculiar off angle here.
Wait,
But
wow.
might just walk through his crosshair. Ender, he's inching up.
Oh god.
He gets any
Oh.
movement closer to his crosshair. The timing catches him off.
Oh, and the flank is there. It's a 2-man flank. Shinsei takes out Toys as well. I was watching that the entire time. The timing was really good, but they weren't ready
Ooh.
for such a fast
Nice.
Brings out Musi as well. Here comes the
laju
third
siap
ult,
pick
and
dia.
It's not going to be enough. Heart. Oh my gosh. Double kill after the
Oof.
statue. Nearly a third into the elbow, but Reverie shuts it down before anything else can happen. Depth, last one alive, 1v3. These fights aren't going to be as isolated as
Nah,
angle
Time
is
ni
good, but
kau
Ender
nak
cleans it
buka
out.
knife kau. Benda macam ni biasakan sangat benda ni.
Expecting that off angle coming from Ender.
Geram aku dengan orang duk keluarkan knife ni.
Kizuna will now be on the lead. 3-2.
Dia habit tau, habit benda tu.
Stuck around in mid, just for like 10 more
Sikit-sikit keluarkan
seconds.
knife, sikit-sikit keluarkan knife.
Might have actually caught out both Toys and Musi pushing up. Just as he left, Toys and Musi activated the lurk. And granted,
Okay.
it didn't really matter.
Eh wah,
because,
aku balik-balik
Musi
tadi,
rolled around,
terus
but
set up PC, turun live siap.
Again, possibilities.
Another thing I do want to point
Hujan,
out
tapi
is that
time aku balik tu dah berhenti hujan dah.
another option that PDF can be calling here is to farm out the old ones. 'Cause
Kan.
Musi
Balik
is
tu,
sitting at
selalu
old
macam
orbs,
tu.
which
Habis
means
banyak
that
member habis apa
farming
sama.
old orbs keeps
Sikit-sikit buka knife, sikit-sikit buka knife. Kau tunggu habis round tu kau buka lah knife kau pos-pos.
So what they can do
Nak juga time-time macam ni.
here is maybe expend some early utility to guarantee
Ni
Musi
game
that-
apa? Ni second game. Second game, first match.
Let's say you get a kill and a death every single round. That gives you 3 points every single round. So hypothetically, you can have the ultimate every two rounds.
Bukan kau.
Trying to do his best tens impression up top there, but gets sprayed out. And already Spike is down. Thresh gets used. No one tagged though. So far the threat is clear. But Ender's pushed out into market. If Ender can get this timing, a bit of a whip, and it's his death for it. Adept manages to get it back, and Musi as well. Double kill.
Player standing.
Oh, this is looking so rough for Kizuna. They had it in the bag, but it was just one singular whiff. And it was it. It was all they needed. One last fight
Kizuna ni.
was everything.
Yeah. That single drop of snow was enough to cause an avalanche that allowed PDF to equalize this game back to a 3-3 scoreline.
Tak, Amim. Kizuna ni kan, kalau diorang kalah ni, aku cakap boleh jadi benda sama macam Split 1. Team Ender. Team Ender bapak stack gila player orang, tapi kalah semua game duk. Dia tak faham. Kepala otak dia technical pause balik. Tadi first round technical pause. Kyle tak boleh main. Sekarang ni Evo masuk jadi player. Ganti dia. Dia coach tau. Sekarang ni baru nak masuk round ke-7. Technical pause lagi. Apa jadak ni, woi.
Since there is no cipher in this composition, which is why I think they might be struggling for a little bit. When you don't
Come on lah Jeff, tak nak balik ke?
in a team composition like this, it severely limits
Aduh lah.
because Gecko and Breach have a very they have an effective range, right? Geckos might be shorter than Breaches.
Windows update see
Breaches
lah.
might be longer because he has that stun, he has the
Ya,
fire,
tak tahu duk.
throw on top of the wall.
Tak dah siap.
But you can't
Okay,
throw them
dah
through
habis dah
walls,
take
you can't
pause.
throw them anywhere on the map. You have to be careful about where you place your little dudes. We're just looking at a fast tempo play here from Ender. Already blitzing on
No,
the
no.
getting two actually, should say.
Ni perform. Lepas tu lagi next round tak apa-apa balik. Tak pun round
Look at the
lagi
guns
satu
rolled
tu
out. Just a tale of disaster of what had happened on that side. And yeah, Miz and Musi amped up to go for round 7. Blink lost it. Should be the 4th round.
Alright,
in the
so this
back
is
for
probably going to be
Kizuna.
a save. I just want to call it out here. When Ender double satchel in towards market, he killed the player that was further from him first before transferring in.
Nah,
towards the
siap.
player.
Why, of course he did.
Just the split second decision
See you.
in a situation like that when you're blitzing out that
Pejadah
fast,
main tahu.
that's
Pergi lah,
so
mati.
good. That is
Bodoh.
perfect Valorant being played right now.
Aduh lah.
Sleep on the
Tidak.
Esvin got the slow walk peek onto
Allah.
Luckily no one's there.
Oh, timing.
Did he see the
Oh, dia
elbow?
dapat
Yes, he
gak.
did.
Oh,
Miz
lari. Lepas
tries
tu
to keep
depan
me
muka
away,
lagi.
gets
Oh, dia
stunned. Yeah,
sempat.
this life as well. One rifle saved at least, but they would have preferred two. Now the buy is looking a little bit rough, and Musi, oh yeah, 2.6k to work with. Bulldog light armor. I don't know. Yeah, like you mentioned, it's so rough to not have a sentinel for a map like this because you just see how easily they can just go in. Granted, that was a round they lose their fights, but I see a world where like they didn't lose 3 players there and they still lose it when the site entry is happening, like a full team fight is happening. There's just no stall. There's no stall.
Tak apalah. Bagi dia peluang.
The stall comes from
Nak jadi apa dia professional punya. Dah susah dah.
different team comps are played. With a
Nah.
composition like this, which is really, really aggressive, the stall comes from denying this space and having the enemies slowly crawl
Aku tak dengar. Aku
back.
tak fokus apa dia cakap tadi.
Like this
Kadang-kadang je.
happening right now.
Lawan!
They deny all
Lawan!
the opportunities they made.
Dapat juga satu.
Lucy has gotten a kill. Lucy's
Lari,
back up.
lari.
And
Jangan
now
tambah nyawa situ
they
gila.
have effectively had the effect of a molly going into this round.
Macam bodoh dengan
Like two
member.
Viper mollies.
Biasa lah. Kau kan cakap kau santai-santai.
Yeah, I see that. Wall's there to delay. Oh, tags him as well.
Mana
Roll
mau lari?
goes through. I'm not
Ah,
too sure if it hit
mamam.
anyone, but if it did,
Ah,
points
pejadah
there for him
siap.
anyways.
Ya
Desmond
Allah,
now
betul cakap
shooting up
aku
into
tu.
the line to try and get the kill. He does succeed where his teammate failed. 22 seconds left, and the spike is not down just yet. 3 on 3. They have to do this soon. They can't waste any more time. If they do, it's going to be so much
Mati.
worse for Toys. He's gonna
Timing
back to make it
siap.
from Evo. Good stuff coming in from the coach. Musi
1v2.
tries to respond back, but Reverie is there to shut down any other possibility. It's now Adept left in a 1v2. Esmond is low, 35 HP, but he has to find out where his teammate is in the form of Reverie. Revierie's holding close. This has to be a
Wah,
clear,
dia
but it's
punya
not number
nozzle dah
one.
keluar dah.
Reverie sharper on the trigger as well.
EDG siap skin. Jadah tu.
Despite not having one of
Yeah.
their players, Kizuna is looking so poised here.
Technical pause, time out.
I've
Astaghfirullahalazim.
seen them, fumble a couple of rounds here and there, but besides that, safe with the situations, they've just been
Like kat
playing
mana?
so well.
Twitch. Korang nak tengok kat Twitch, nak dengan caster je.
Bring your coach.
Search TGC_EN. Tapi kalau kau pergi sana, ada tu je lah. Kalau stay kat live habis, insyaAllah nanti akan ada habuan untuk korang yang bertuah. Tapi Habis tak boleh beritahu sekarang. So korang kena selalu konsisten tengok live habis.
Oh yeah, put them on
Kod lah nanti kan, tiba-tiba lah ada giveaway kan.
Before the round goes live. But having him on mid here, I think works wonders.
Baik,
Because
sabar
he can
be.
call back the team. He can push the team forward on his demand, really.
Yeah. It's like the KO role, right?
Tak boleh,
We've
meme.
seen it. Like, I'm gonna talk in terms of tier 1, just because that's where
Nanti lah kita pergi giveaway lain lah, meme.
we've seen the KO role be handed over.
Luck aku dah habis dah tu 3 tahun.
But at the same time, we've seen
Tapi dia
players
GPU kan, so 5 tahun dah luck aku habis.
Forsaken on it as well.
Mhm.
And those are very different plays last year, you know what I mean?
It is. It's so like you have a KO that just sits back. You have a KO that kind of just calls. You have the KO that just goes in.
Ya tu.
Exactly.
Ah,
This time.
alah.
Towards Tiles here, he might be able to punish Toys.
Oh, mamam bro.
Swing comes
Itu
out.
coach dia tu. Kau mati dengan coach dia.
Oh, no.
Coach dia dapat lagi.
Enemy remaining.
Coach dia dapat 3.
Teleports into the rocket, not what you want, really.
Coach dia mengamuk
Two
siap.
kills actually on the board. The coach doing work this time. Again, PDF left in a impossible situation here. Yup, and it's
Coach dia
all shut.
4K.
Came to play. Coach came to play.
Coach tunjuk cara main yang
What can you say?
sebenar.
Coach came to play. He's got brains. He's got aim.
I think the extended timeout was so like Mr. Coach
Yeah, no.
could get some warm up time on Kovacs.
Why did I
I think
just?
the one
Habis
double
teringat lah tu kan. Satu lomba lah show match.
Gonna say that. It's just like he's talking
Yang
about
main
ball.
semua coach
Told me
saja.
Coach did like aim trading. Oh, you
So kau mainkan dia champion kan. Champion. Cantik kan VCT champion. 10 team.
He hit some grid shot,
Uh-huh.
and now he's in shape.
5 coach main. Semua main.
Oh boy, Showstopper comes out.
Semat
Narrowly
siap.
misses.
Macam mana.
Miz does take out Ender. TP's away. Oh, gets out with his life, but Reverie still manages to catch him.
This is why kau don't play. Nanti play dari job.
Lazy clear. Oh, I thought that was a one.
Ah, Allah, buta.
Just gets the other kill. Esmond is all the way at the back there over an
Yo
alley.
Aziz.
Take out Hart. Clears his team.
Coach dia tak kosong betul. Daisy still playing? Yeah.
Up close. With the ult sent back.
But they're not playing today. Daisy is not playing today.
That might be huge. Wait, that might be huge actually.
might- yeah, 'cause
that
they-
denies the plan.
Oh, it's a messy fight, but Musi
Kenapa tak
messier.
plan je?
Takes up both.
Dapat duit tau.
So big, the ultimate to deny the plan from Musi, forcing them basically take the fight. here.
Map ni Kizuna pilih tau.
Won the round. Their name. 4-6 now. 2 rounds remaining in the half. We'll see what they have left in the tank here. 'Cause again, when you're running an aggressive composition like this, you want to be the ones.
Let's make some chaos.
Try to get as many rounds as you can on defense before heading on attack, where the onus will be on you. timings will be decided on your terms.
Door gets cleaned out again. I would like to note there's a
Possession
operator on the field
macam kau
in the
punya
form
ni
of Cypher. Oh,
Mozi dapat.
clean to
Lepas tu dia
land.
mati.
Might get a
Oh,
second
tak,
one
hidup
here,
lagi.
but Reverie tags his shoulder a little
The
bit.
Cypherator?
Yeah, the Cypherator, yes.
And it's on. Is it on attack?
Hmm.
It is.
It's on attack, yeah. We're gonna have to see some crazy like jump up entries or something. Usually.
Oh!
Oh my god, there it is! Just as I mentioned it, Shinsei opens up the
He's just
sight.
running in.
He's just running in.
no
Shinsei,
play.
he's taking the round into his own hands. Ultimate activated, he knows where everyone is. Flash goes up high. Dizzy doesn't tag anyone just yet.
Ui.
Okay, someone goes up.
No.
He swings back forward.
No.
Musi goes down as well.
Oh no, tak dapat.
Going for it, but Toys does take out Shinsei and Esmond. Backs up with his teammate. Spike is down. 3v2. How has this gone awry? Thresh does get taken out, and it gets taken out in such an open area too. There's no smokes to try and recover that. They would have to back each other up for it.
Baik siapa je lain macam.
For it. Tag goes out as well. Dizzy. Oh, good shot. From Toys. Takes a
Memang
recovery.
tak
Such a
bagi
clean
peluang.
tap. Such a clean snap. Fault line goes through a little bit of a spray. Dizzy gets taken out.
Boy lo. Coach dia. Oi, bapa penyelamat jaga dia bagus sel.
They just blew
Otak
around
dia.
his team. What? The confidence.
Give him
After
his
getting
contract
away
as the
from
player
Cypher,
now.
Jumping
Give.
his way in, Cypher caging that market cross all
No,
the way
no.
on towards Boba.
Sometimes, sometimes it just works. I want to see this game with more attack operator. Honestly, it's entertaining. I love it. Yeah, it's a point and click
Wait, we have the
adventure game.
Foperator now. We have the Foperator in play.
God, I feel like you need to explain to chat what
Mamam
you're doing. Oh my God,
tu.
okay, never mind. Both ops ring out at the same time. Thunder in the air.
Dua penelitian mampus.
Lucy just needs one more kill, and he has his ult. But Evo does have the rolling thunder here. It's just a matter of where he wants to set up his team for. This is the last round.
Coach dia cakap, kau laju sangat masuk tadi.
Sort of play here.
Kan dah kena
If they
stun
went
aku.
to mid, it would have been an egregious play, but there's a world
Aku
where
cakap tunggu timing.
I think this might be
Translation
Might be
kasar.
it, yeah.
you called it an egregious play.
Egregious is what you need sometimes, man.
Biz,
Oi, lama tu.
Biz, he just missed the timing.
Oh god.
Woo.
Oh no. That was it. One turn was all they needed, and Miz gets cleared out. Here's the
Aziz.
Thunder. I don't think it hit him.
Oh,
just yet. Musi
panjang
misses
tadi,
the shot as
Mozi.
well. Adept again. He's just left alone, out to dry, and he's being held by Esmond.
Nah.
Shoulder, and it's
Mamam
all
today.
done. 4-8. Kizuna are looking so strong.
Switching sides.
My days.
Tukar side. Tapi
What a series of events.
PDF dorang memang ada fully attacking ah.
So Toys was probably
Dua
like,
list.
okay, Miz probably has my mid.
Tapi post plan lah.
He looked away. And then he
Agak
swings
pisang lah
out,
tu
gets
orang.
Miz. Toys was like, what? And he gets swung on as well.
Dude, that
Satu benda kalau
I
tu
don't
team
know,
yang tak ada
if I'm
sentinel kan,
Miz, again,
is
mental game, you have to be strong.
boleh senang
Usually
kena
you just
tangkap.
you miss a
belakang
timing,
tu.
it's like seconds, a second.
Oh, look at
Sebab
this.
tak ada apa-apa agent yang boleh detect enemy kalau flank kan.
Position.
Oh yeah, huh? But PDF running it down, going through elbow, now going into the alleyway here.
Kau tengoklah Paper Rex main.
Oh, look at this.
Orang banyak kali tu
Not
kena
one
dengan
activities that are happening on
enemy
the
yang
stage right
flank.
now, not for the next 30
No.
seconds at least, but despite all that, Toys is going to
Nampak
find
apa cakap dah. Diorang punya cara main sekarang ni attacking.
Oh, the reload. is
Kepala
so
otak
rough.
dia 5 orang
Four-man
per muka.
swing, that's a bit of deja vu. I swear I've seen a four-man swing here before. But Hart takes out his kill as well. There's still 5 players alive for PDF. This is looking clean. Ender peeks out, takes out Musi. That's a good start. They still have some time left for this, but it has to be just so well done. And this crossfire
Ooh.
is so
Ooh.
hard to clip. What? Reverie! The flick back is amazing to watch. And oh, Ender, if he manages to clear that out, it would have been a dream. Hello, someone check him, PC.
Referee, if you're watching this VOD later on, can you DM me on Twitter if you have a Kovacs routine, please? Thank you.
Gun here.
His Kovacs routine. His Kovacs routine would literally just be, all right, bro. So you load up this map. Now you
Masuk
turn the
split
monitor.
tu, kiranya season 2 lah.
You hit one shot, you're goated.
Basically, dia sama je split 1. Bezanya team 6 team daripada playoff split 1 terus main kat split 2 group stage. Tak payah lalu qualifier tapi untung.
They get cleaned up here.
No, sedar-sedar tinggal seorang, tinggal coach.
Anyway, yeah, it's a
Come on,
small
coach,
round.
ace.
The street sweeper in the form of the stinger over there. Evo just lost all
Oh,
of them.
Oh,
All
nampak
of
dah.
his youngins. All of his Padawans gone.
Tapi jangan cakap lah, PDF diorang tak ada
The children.
sentinel. So memang gameplay diorang is
No.
attacking.
No.
Kau tengok ni, keluar-keluar 3 orang.
Planted.
Flash goes out. Swing is wide.
1, 2, 3. 5 orang pick.
He's about to be in for a ruining if he swings out anymore. Getting chipped away. Oh,
Member lompat dia pancing siap.
That's a little bit of a BM coming through, but
So split 2 maksud dia lebih kurang macam tu je lah.
barely.
Cuma beza je, split 2 kalau champion akan main dekat Ascension. Champion Ascension akan main dekat VCT Pacific. Macam tu. Mana team main boy? Dua-dua team SG. Dua-dua team Singapore. Cuma Please Don't Fire, Mozi, Malaysian, Kizuna. Mana dia?
A buffet table at you?
Ender Malaysian.
Oh, just try to catch it, man. Just try to catch the table when it comes at you. How?
I feel like game 1 you would have been happy if someone threw a buffet table, considering how much food you're talking about. Musi going in.
Bapak dia.
Well, try and clear it out. Curveball, left side, tries to clear it. Evil is full blind, but somehow still manages his footing.
Kau tengok.
And again, it's blue in the kill.
Tadi dorang main tak apa-apa tau. Sekarang ni tiba-tiba perform. Apa jatah.
Dig, what? It's a nice shot. The first
Paper
shot
Rex
was
dah
nice
tak
in the
payah
first
main
shot.
dah sebab
Musi
dorang dah kat
picks it up
Pacific.
as well
Dulu
as
je.
that. Again, holding the spot.
Tapi macam dorang main yang Pacific punya lah. Depan belakang.
One to his front, one to his back. What can he do?
Oh,
Oh, falls down. It's rough. The inaccuracy is his demise. Toying with his food. Oh, it's there. Shoulder peek upon shoulder peek. Spike is already halfway. Toys doesn't have to give this,
tak dapat lagi.
and he does it.
Babi annoying.
He holds it.
Annoying.
Oh, loses the gun, but they still win the round, just barely.
Kepala otak lah.
Yeah. Fortunately, the void of the spike explosion is going to slightly graze the hairs of his butt cheek as he goes down, leaving his team without any rifles. But now timeout is going to be called by Kizuna here. They have lost the past 3 rounds. And now they're going to be back on an eco. It's time to switch things up a little bit. We know that PDF kind of where they excel at is the early parts of the round where timing is so important. You can get that raise up so far, and once the Phoenix joins up with the raise, you have a lot of dueling power within just that duo. As well as the breach and the gecko, you can flash, you can stun an early spot, and basically that spot's just reserved for your duelist, you know? Reserved parking right there. And
Yeah.
so where I think I want to see Kizuna try to bring it here is to just chill a little bit for those early rounds and let the round timer play in their favor. Because during mid rounds, once, like, let's say in a mildly terrible situation, they might lose a heart or something like that. Like 30 seconds into the round. That is going to be very hard for them to play it out. As I say that,
Yeah, bit
maybe
of a
pedal to the
scuffle.
metal.
Yeah, pedal to the metal indeed. Bit of a scuffle coming through over into mid there, and still a bit more fights. A Adept is left on 8 HP. This is still good work in terms of damage. If they can get one more frag, it's gonna be just nice. Cut into their economy, but everyone here on PDF rolling it back onto B. Entry comes through as well, but won't have to worry about anything really. Shinsei, Evo,
Spike
opting
planted.
to maybe save guns. Wait, if they... Okay, no, they are very aware that Shinsei
Last player
is
standing.
here, gets
Oh,
one
hard.
kill.
No.
Oh, a second one could have been there as well. One more would
There
have been
was a
nice.
world.
Yeah, there's a world where he gets
Tak
two there.
masuk akal siap.
Because Heart and Toys were looking away. And if he gets those two, that could have easily transferred the kill onto its miss. But we don't live in that universe, unfortunately, as the game is going to be tied up 8-8 here. I talked about playing more defensively on the side of Kizuna, but it's just so hard against a composition like that from PDF. You know?
Yeah, it's. And what can you do? Again, we're looking at a composition fight that just, I guess, realistically doesn't make sense, right? You're going for
Yeah.
so much attack, but no defense. So, well, speaking of attack,
Oh my
Heart
God.
showstoppers out.
No.
Rocket hits the side of Shinsei. You're gonna
Tak
need more than a
relax.
replacement buddy for that one. Heart decides to hold
Kizuna
onto
eh,
the
tak
opens
ada
for a little bit more,
jawapan je
watching
ni.
out for any other swings, but it was just Shinsei left on that site, alone and dry. Thresh goes out, doesn't clear anything, and the majority of... Did he just get tagged through the wall?
He got tanked.
Oh,
Yeah.
he got ticked through the wall. That's a bit
Through the
unlucky.
little billboard.
Yeah, it's a bit unlucky for Ender. Okay, Ender now making his play, going through, trying to find any more fights here if they can. Everyone from PDF is sitting here over onto the
No,
default.
tak relax,
Evo
Mat.
does get one trade out as well.
Nak push pun tak
Swap gun,
boleh.
needs more bullets. Halfway point pass on the spike.
way.
Oh,
way.
they're gonna hold
Dia
it.
dapat.
And they've done it. They have done it. Just barely. They needed one more second. They needed one more second to just bring out the fight and get it. But no, the defuse goes through. Oh,
What the
don't like
heck?
that. You hate to see that one.
That is just mortifying for PDF as, wow, the diffuse timer, usually in a situation like that, have it under control, but yeah, I think they lost track.
It's always those rounds where you have 5 alive, isn't it?
It is. Just so tricky to navigate sometimes, but now, going to go back to a default here for PDF. You're just gonna send the stun out, and that's going to get the entire, wait,
It
I
gets
think
his
he's stunned
teammate.
hard.
Yeah, he's stunned hard.
Oh no.
All good.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's an alt fight going through into the alleyway, but Evo shuts down Musi's aggression just for the meantime, and he does manage to back away a
Musi
little
tak
bit.
kena.
Reverie is there to try and answer back, but
Macam mana dia boleh escape dengan full health, full shield lagi siap. Alah, full
so
shield,
far,
half shield lah.
Shinsei silences Musi.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Again, this round is just nothing but alts going through. Just any sort of leg up on info to try and equalize for the side of PDF. As he goes out, there's a player
Ooh,
seen.
sumpah
It's too
clean.
early for the swing. Shinsei and Reverie double up to try and
Ooh,
go for
dua
a
lawan
little
dua.
bit more. Toys cleans out Esmond, but it's from their flank that
1v1,
they have to watch out
dua-dua
for
gecko.
Toys. Double kill now. Now 1v1. It's a gecko on gecko fight. Wingman spots out Reverie. 30 seconds. You have to be so careful. Oh, and it's done by Reverie. A little bit of a guess, I guess, from Toys. Hey, he's just saying,
Boleh je dia
"Gecko,
plan duk.
I am the better lizard.
True.
My chicha is better than yours."
Bono.
so that's what we have. That's what we have. 10 rounds now on the board for Kizuna. They're handling it.
Kak,
better,
kadang aku
a little
lupa
bit
duk,
better.
diorang
They
ni
have
pun
their answers now.
Malaysian ke
But it's
Singaporean.
whether- It's just a question of whether
Caster
they can
dia.
carry it forward to close it out. Because PDF, they can still find some sort of momentum somewhere, and This is, I say that. Look at this hard entry, yeah.
W.
W key. Musi, go kill. Aye, boss.
Smoke's like gonna send down, the execute's gonna come through. The entirety of this A bomb site is going to be cleared
Spike
out.
planted.
And that sets the stage for yet again another 5v5 retake. Shouldn't say this time around. He's gonna be tucking.
Camera taken out. Here.
See if he gets threatened here.
No, semua
Wonder
kena
what's the
siap.
use. They need to try and get anything out of that. But it's not gonna happen. There's a bit of delay coming from the
Alah,
fire. Mid
timing.
up close, takes out Reverie. Shinsei takes out Musi as well. Esmond and Hart
Ooh,
trade off
nice.
somewhere else, but Evo, good taps, but PDF are filling up the feed. 1v2 now for Esmond. Trolling
That's a
Thunder just
fact.
for the lone diffuser. He's off the mark, and it's done. He's dead. 9 to 10 now.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was a good attempt from
One
Shinsei.
rolling
They had
thunder
the right
for a
move.
single
That's what
guy.
it is, right?
They had the right.
They had Shinsei tucked back to CT to wait for the aftershock to come.
Malu ya. Sebab,
And then
dapat,
Reverie just
sebab
set
sekarang
the
ni
entire
Kizuna.
Pokemon team
Sebab diorang
up
kena
on
menari
white.
kan. And diorang tak ada.
Washko, Wingman.
Diorang sekarang ni kena ikut.
Unfortunately, I think they while they pushed PDF back all the way to elbow, they weren't able to capitalize on the timing creep by the Rolling Thunder.
But PDF really love just going for this aggressive, explosive play into this elbow section. Then again, Izuna
Ooh,
has
sekali lagi.
entered back. Well,
That's close.
yeah, that's close. All right. Good trade so far. But in a round like this, where Thrifty could be possible, trades are extremely dangerous. You don't want it to be happening. There's a flank coming in from Ender. It's only damage done. Reverie cleans it up, actually. Miz takes out
Ooh.
Evo, and now Esmond goes back on to his Omen copy. 1v2. Rifle is there. This might be possible, but time is his enemy. Oh, and they've pinged out a little bit of his route.
Do you think he wins?
They pinged out his route. They pinged out elbow. I think they know he's here, yeah.
No.
Yeah, they know he's here.
That's
10 sama lah whatnot.
20 rounds now played out in regulation. And the teams are tied up once again. A pendulum effect momentum. I can't believe we're 20 rounds in. And honestly, this could still be anyone's game, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
There's a world where both teams win 2 rounds here. And there's a world where PDF just completely blitz through this and win the next 3 rounds in 30 seconds each. This time though, they're going for a bit more of a slow crawl. Look at this. This is the closest thing I've seen this entire half of PDF that resembles anything close to a default at all.
You're
They're
absolutely, yeah,
crawling
you're
up
right.
on A.
You're so right. You're so right. I was trying to think of like, wait, have they played a slow round? And it's like, no, they've not. They've just entered elbow aggressively, and again, back to their old tricks. Loud and proud. A side is theirs. It's all theirs.
Side, yeah.
Yeah.
Low bro to plant the spike. Oh wait, Miz gets Shinsei, like right through the smoke actually.
Bit unlucky for him. Lucy tries to stall out a little bit more with that Phoenix wall. Like you mentioned way back, it's just scary to go through. You just don't want to go through.
Yeah, you can't see anything. It hurts.
No, semua benda ada.
and all these flashes.
Kau
Oh my
kau
god.
siap.
Ender
Kena
didn't see
stun,
a
kena
thing.
flash.
Ender did not see a thing at all. Esmond left alone. PDF strong defense on the site.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
A little bit more from
Ooh.
Esmond. Oh, could have been one more as well to try and take away the guns, but all controlled. PDF with their 11th, one more to catch match point.
Man, Ender, that last round. You know the FNS Battle of Constantinople clip On rotate.
Yeah.
It looked exactly like that. All the util just dumped in his face. What is he gonna do? But now 11 to 10. One round away from match point is PDF. This is going to send the Dizzy up early. Try to get some early information if anybody's pushing up. Because again, you can see that round where Kizuna did send 4 players on towards mid. This time around, he can eliminate that possibility. The rest of the team now playing a slower default, allowing Team Kizuna to show their hand a little bit before they pounce on bomb site.
The buy for Kizuna isn't exactly spectacular either. So close to the end of the game. They are playing for 12 here, and it's really rough, but well, you have to do something. 1 minute now. Blue on one side, red on one side.
Come through.
Yeah. Shinsei's all alone here. I don't think he has to get his kill here. Musi pushes out through, doesn't even flash. Still keeps his utility. He was in the ult, but if he had not been, oh, that might have spelled trouble.
Ui,
There's a full fight
ramai.
coming here, but I don't think they know about it just yet. Ender is the only one to have shown himself. Maybe another teammate behind, but oh, the stun is good. They just have to capitalize off of it really quick, and they do. Musi goes down. Now it's a role reversal in terms of who's defending and who's attacking. They're basically going for a sight hit. Oh, Esmond does take it out as well.
Ya
I can't believe it. They
Allah,
swapped
11
sides essentially. They went
sama
for a sight hit.
doh.
Yeah, I was about to say that was a little crazy.
11.
That's another 50
11.
round coming through from Kizuna now. 11 to 11. Tied up.
It would be them winning the thrifty, huh? This game wants to go overtime, doesn't it?
Aku tak tahulah dia main apa doh. Dinga, thank you untuk rosnya. Semoga dipeluaskan pintu rezeki kau doh.
I think they
Amin.
just gave like a heart attack to our production.
Ini baru first match, guys. Ya Allah.
There's no way it would happen, right?
Don't say that. Don't say we're in caster position. We can caster curse anyone. We can't do that. Esmond holding up the top. No one is there to feed into the jaws of his crosshair just yet. Hart tries to find any sort of advantageous numbering here into market, but nothing given just yet. 5-on-5 still. They're backing away from market. Kizuna, I think, should know that market is not as taken, but they have to still be careful. They're still smoked off. So there's a chance they think they could be in B, but there's a whole force of PDF coming through again with this elbows. I think they just love this.
Ya doh.
They do. And honestly, didn't really blame them.
It
On
works.
this team composition, I think I would favor the A side as well. Just because it's so much easier to access like the second avenue of attack on elbow compared to market on towards B.
Showstopper coming through.
Tak atas, tak kena mati.
No way!
Yeah, a bit too low.
Mm.
Showstopper coming out.
Member tu dah mati dah.
That goes down there.
3v3.
Kill instead. 3v3. There's a flank coming in from Shinsei. It's been a while since we see a flank this hard, and yeah, there it goes. Miz falls to it. Adept cleans it out. The ult, it still goes through.
Mamam lo, dek.
Peeks out from the smoke, takes out Ender. Esmond is the last one alive, not even given a chance.
God damn.
Match point.
Kizuna tengah tak ada duit tu.
You want overtime, don't you?
There's it's not happening, man.
You say
There's
that.
no way it's gonna happen.
You say that. You say that. You say I'm sorry. I just watched Ender's buy. I saw him buy a shorty and then the Bucky. I have no idea.
it's not the
I
big
have no
rock.
idea if he just sold back the shorty or not. But this man might be just running buckshot and flechette at the moment.
Right there.
That's a Fortnite loadout right there, no?
The double pump, yeah.
The double pump.
Well, we'll see if he gets his victory royale or not. Hart shut down at the market. No purchases for today. Evo backs up his teammate as well. There's 3 people here actually holding up market.
Pisang tau je
he's
ni.
feeling it.
Oh yeah. But again, that is going to be the raise going down for the side of PDF. If you're Kizuna here, that's huge. That's huge for you. That's
Wah.
a blunt blow.
Oh, he does
This
have a rifle.
spearhead.
Hold on, he actually does have a rifle. He's just juggling the Bucky.
Oh no, they picked up the rifle from the.
Oh, from heart. Yeah. You're right. Okay, Lucy. A little bit shaky on the aim, trying to get the trade back, but it's not gonna happen. KZ making it look clean, and yeah, well.
Overtime
there's
lah awak
overtime.
Nat. Apa jadahnya ya Allah.
I told you, man, you can't do that. The caster curse is
Tak
incredible.
relax
I'm
doh.
sorry, it's what it says on the script. We have to make it look natural to the crowd somehow. See?
Turn the
And
page.
now-
Turn the page. It's in fine print.
Ah.
It's in fine print. It says PDF Kizuna overtime match 2. Stick to the narrative, man. We gotta get this book published.
True. All right.
Ya
back to the video
bodoh.
10 seconds before.
Apa jadahnya lah.
All right. So, PDF are in defense now. I want to.
Aduh.
Phoenix is on that.
Lepas tu nanti tim yang menang round ni, lepas ni kalah dekat second map.
It nearly just body slammed each other with the satchels. That would have been so awkward, but control so far. 4v3 though. PDF. They need to try and get back this advantage. Yeah, they have this defense side, but it's KZ. Quieting down now. Evo holding mid for his teammates to try and get something else over an A. Do you see that? Do you see what's happening here?
I do. Holy, this might be huge. This might be absolutely huge. They opt to go towards tiles instead. This might be a mid play.
This might be a mid play. They ping. Okay, they ping back elbow, I guess.
And
There was
now
a
they're gonna be
there was a world where they go through tiles up top into mid. I think
Oh, wait.
it's just mind games.
And then now they're gonna rotate towards.
30 seconds left.
It's just mind games.
And Toys has fell for the ruse. He's rotating towards A as well. Look at this.
Habis bukan tak terlibat dengan VCT ID, so cannot.
In position to respond to this play.
10
Adept,
seconds
it's
left.
all gonna be on you right now. The only rifle on this side gets the first one, but gets traded out by Shinsei. As the spike is just going to be planted in the nick of time here.
Shinsei's gonna play up onto the bomb. He calls for his teammate to put down the smoke, so he's gonna play in it. They don't want to repeat of that mistake when all of them were just sitting there.
One enemy remaining.
Shinsei, yeah, it works out. Oh, but Miz, he's on the flank. 1v2 though. Neural theft is gonna ping out a second time, and it's just the wrong
Timing doh Neuro Theft tu. Dia TP, dia terus counter position.
13. Kizuna now. They are going to be the ones who are going to be on that match point position.
Ya
Having that over
Allah.
PDF right now. The onus will be on PDF now. On their attacking side, do try to bring this into the second overtime.
Tak relax doh.
Do you think they cook it? Or do you think
they might.
Wait,
They
what's it?
might.
Black and white? Do we have a? Is it?
Boleh pelan, dia time out
Going
lah.
on a little bit of a pause, I think. Right.
Tech or attack, we don't know just yet, but in the meantime, oh, it's a timeout. Okay, cool.
Oh, holy crap! PDF still have a timeout left over. Oh, all right.
Both of them do.
Oh yeah, Kizuna do still have one too. And alright.
Kau sajikan Keza, janganlah anjing.
So there was the breach.
Dah lewat dah ni. Tak relax doh kau ni.
Onto its beam.
Tolong lah jangan. Tak kelakar doh. Ya Allah, pejadah sia.
Must have missed something because Ender and Heart nearly collided mid-air. They nearly gave each other
Tolong ah,
speeches
tim yang menang ni terus menang match tu.
before hitting
tu
their
je.
respective destinations. But
Dorang ni tak kerja ke tak sekolah ke esok?
incredibly aggressive round here from PDF. But
Ayo.
seeing the confidence for both these sides here to make these plays, even though it's in overtime.
I believe they just wanted some sort of advantage. Both teams just wanting it than the other, but they're both going for that same play. Tripwire here set up in mid. It looks like it's gonna be a
Iyalah.
hit. Shot does ring out. There's 3 players that swing it. Dizzy goes up top. I don't think it spots anyone just yet. Shinsei has to back off from this.
Oh, mama. Oh, she said. One more, one more.
4 kills in the feed.
Come on, come on, come on.
He's held it
Oh.
off, and his teammates are
Ish.
celebrating it. Market
Ish.
is where this last play
Ace.
goes for the ace.
Ooh.
What a way to shut it out. What a way to shut it out. Shinsei 5 kills? Are you kidding me?
Baik, siap ace kat last.
On the
That's a-
first map back together with the Kizuna lineup. What a way to announce your return. Welcome home. Shinsei.
Kau betul.
Indeed. Welcome home indeed. Wow, okay, yeah, that could have not gone
Could have-
any more wrong for PDF.
Pada VTuber.
Just weren't expecting that. But how do you, right?
Tak tahu cakap apa.
Yeah.
Tapi ada sebab caster je lah.
Whenever
Sebab tu je lah.
I recall correctly, Shinsei has been playing around market. Yes.
Pelik kan? Macam kan. MYSG je bro.
Looking back at their stats for the
MYSG je bro.
13 first kills for each side. Look, this is an extremely close game. None of the teams edging out here on one point or the other, except Kizuna, because they won 2 extra rounds. But besides that, it's gonna be completely the same here.
It's this has to be, and the thing is,
Member
with
seorang ni
the fact
pun
that,
bagi portfolio dia nak suruh aku check. Tapi bapa bagi dalam benda tu berderit, dia bagi screenshot semua part memang aku boleh
Oh,
baca
yeah. Oh,
pun.
yeah, Coach Evo is in there.
So that's incredible on its own already. So here are your match MVPs so far for each side. It's gonna be Shinsei for Kizuna after getting that last ace. Yeah, you bet it is. And Heart getting the aggressive
Baik
plays
Syah,
all
tapi
around
itulah
the
baru
phase,
first match.
but unfortunately not enough to pull it
Kalau
through.
Kizuna menang depan ni okey 2-0.
Okay, really quickly. The number of the first bloods, what was it again? It was like 13.
13
Right?
each side.
And 7 was on Shinsei. More than half of the first bloods came from Shinsei's Sentinel.
Huh, yeah. It might have been an effect of just the slower play at times, and just because Shinsei is just taking first contact on.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, right? If Heart goes in, entries double satchels into back deep sight, Shinsei is likely there. It's just a matter of whether Shinsei hits the kill or not.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense actually. Painting things into narrative. Yeah. What an extremely insane performance here.
Finally got there, yeah.
Back.
Finally got there. The equalized game of the night.
Yeah. If that is map 1, man, I hope the team still has something in the tank for map 2 and 3, because that was extremely exciting to watch, honestly.
Oh yeah, let's see if we even get to map 3. Map 3 would be Lotus, but map 2 that's coming up is gonna be Bind. So we're gonna go to a short break before we do that. So everyone get your water, go to the bathroom, do what you need, and we'll see you after the break.
Allah. Okay guys. Apa janda siap. Nampak apa ni, nampak innocent kan 1-0. Tak innocent siap. Why? Kenapa? Kenapa kau cakap ni what net? Oh, tutup dia better fokus je. Tak tahu lah. Dia itu okey je. Lepas tu bila buat balik tak tahu apa jadi dah. Auto focus bukan auto zoom bodoh. Mana baik lah. Menunggu. Mana lah. Ya Allah, ya Rahim, oh ya Allah. Ya, pusat. Tak tahu lah. Tengok aja lagi kalau Kyle tak ada problem dengan dia punya tu. Dengan PC dia okey kot. Untuk dia main pula. Kata nampak gaya, tengok coach lagi lah. Begitulah. Lepas ni tak silap habis diorang main bind. Sebab decider diorang main kat Lotus. And bind map PDF pilih. And diorang pilih defend. Kalau pilih defend akhirnya nak pilih attacking lah kiranya. Tu lah, tengoklah macam mana kan. Tak betul lah ni. Mana lagi? Seminit je Yas tunggu. Seminit. Aduh. Thank you though, like.
Welcome back to VCT MYSG Split 2 2024. We are back with map 2 on Bind for the second matchup of today, PDF versus Kizuna. We saw an absolutely nail-biting first map on Sunset as each tried to claw their way to the top, but obviously Kizuna came out top. And a monstrous performance by Shinsei, 27 and 20.
Right, okay, sir. Thank you though, like.
To close out the map as well. What a way to solidify your return.
It's such a way to solidify your return. Like, how else do you just say, "Hey, I'm here to play," by acing out a team on the final.
Boleh
round.
lah sikit. Baik tu.
You just could not.
Baik tu.
Sometimes
Thank you
it's
tu,
like,
Syed.
It just happens, you know. It just happens. It just happens naturally.
Kalau
It's what
Kizuna
it is.
menang ni 2-0. Settle.
They fit.
Tu je.
They fit when they land. But
Can
yeah.
confirm that was nowhere near the script.
Itu lah. Kalah lah dah menang.
Indeed. The script doesn't say anything about Shinzei acing just yet, but yeah, we'll.
Yeah, let me check my copy either. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing about that at all.
No, nothing. Still crossing out your prediction, by the way. So, all right, map 2, Bind. We're about to go into the agent picks right here, and we're gonna see what teams are gonna be cooking. Usually, yeah, I'm expecting the Brim here on Bind. Brim has been such a staple for Bind ever since its release, right?
Okay, Kyle dah ada. Kill dah ada.
It's
Evo dah kembali
like,
menjadi
we
coach.
see this a lot. We see this a lot where the Viper just gives you so many more options.
Kalau diorang kalah ni memang
Like I've
kena masukkan Evo balik lah.
couple of seconds. It gives you
Kena masukkan coach balik tu.
a point of pressure on the map that you can activate with the push button.
Mhm.
And the only thing I'm limiting you is
Anjing. Ada boleh kau ingat main bola ke siap? Ada boleh substitute tengah ni. What the heck happened though?
Possibly. Who knows? We'll get updated on that front. Either.
oh, okay. So the lobby is with the main. You guys,
VTuber ni borak apa doh? Tak faham benda cakap doh.
Do we really do that to the people? What do the people want? What do you think the people want?
I can pull out a couple of topics here. We can talk about win rates, percentage in terms of solo queue. I think I did that one with you. I can't pull that one out.
No, you can. You can. I don't mind. I don't mind going over that. Win rates on solo queue, was it?
Yeah, solo queue win rates for like each agent, because I want the shock factor of like seeing who is on the very top. So we'll save this for another time.
Sure. Sure.
Let's talk about aiming technique. Let's talk about aiming technique for a second in the context of Valorant. Because what usually we see happen,
Ni tak payah masuk game, tap pause tak payah. Sebelum game lagi dia dah buat.
It comes down to two types of flicks. The very fast one that has no target confirmation at all. You just flick it. And for wider flicks where you would flick and then slow down, and you can almost see it when this happens. So a challenge for you guys on the next game is to try to identify which
Tahu lah, diorang terkejut ke ada caster tiba.
try to use these two styles of flicking and see how you can approach your gunfights like that as well. Because it's pretty obvious how they would use it for a close fast fight. They would use that fast flick and just try to land it as soon as possible. And land the
Setting lain
spray.
kan?
And the
Jahanam
point
semua.
just at the end comes from the on the longer range flicks. But hold on,
We have
is that a harbor?
Yeah, we
An
have a
omen?
harbor. Yeah, we have a harbor. We have an omen and a gecko. Okay, the gecko.
Ya tu.
I'm not too surprised. Gecko is kind of.
Tapi PDF ni tak tahulah Mozi dulu pernah sekejap dengan Paper Rex. Ini bapa dia main macam Paper Rex, dia bawa style kat sini tu. W. And sekarang ni dekat Bind dia bawa sekali harbor dalam ni.
All these tight linear alleys.
What the
and
heck?
that you have to go through. The Skydog is just so perfect for it. But the gecko,
Kenapa zombie aku tu tak nak gerak tu?
just having that extra bit of utility, throwing a
Oh,
molly,
okay dia gerak.
cubby,
Dia tegur tu.
having an extra player on your side with the rifle up instead of them planting. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Wait, there's no way there's gonna be a 4-stack on B.
Yeah,
Right?
it might be. Yeah, it might be. They might just be going for a whole fight here.
Are they barreling down long as 4?
Oh yes, they are. Oh yes, they are.
Oh,
Oh,
my days,
God.
the double splashes come out here.
Sumpah.
The wall to deny all.
Memang style Paper Rex dia bawa kat sini
Okay.
siap.
Oh, Well,
I
now
like what they're cooking.
now they have to play retake though. It's a good idea, but now they have to play retake. Their Omen player is there on their own. The site. They just have to wait for their teammates. But that A site is flooded
Spike
with
planted.
Kizuna players.
Yeah, not too much you can do about that as a lone Omen, unfortunately. But now, rest of your teammates are here in position. Trailblazer to be sent out here. Give Heart a little bit of an assistance, but S1 gets him anyways to open up the round.
High flash goes out, second one goes out as well, both tagging a lot of players, but
Last
Kizuna
player standing.
holding
The
strong.
fuck? This people
Shinzei,
last player
double
standing.
kill. Adept trying to find the answer back, but Ender shuts it down as well. Kizuna
Bapak
with
ah,
the
doi ingat
first
diorang the next
kill.
paper X ke siap?
Honestly, well played. Because
Yang tak
Kizuna,
faham siap.
I think they were trying to default,
Mhm.
but as soon as whatever that was happened on
Dua
the
initiator,
mountain,
dua controller, satu duelist.
and they started slow walking towards
Il.
because it was
What the
completely
heck,
open, they
tu?
got the spike down for free. Just didn't want to mess with whatever that was happening on Fountain at all.
I would like to also just point out that Kale is back, of course, on this game.
Duduk.
He's on the Viper.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Kale. See what you can do here. Bulldog in hand. Viper Wall does go out to try and split down lamps. Looks like a very slow hold for now.
Yeah, PDF not even budging at all. And this is exactly what I was talking about with the Viper Wall. It gives you this option to default where now, whenever the Viper Wall goes up, there is a threat of someone just slow walking up on towards lamp position as they're gonna get the side here, Kill and Jinsei. Spike is gonna be rotated. Lamp Spike is gonna come through hard.
Part satu. Ay, nampaknya buy ni pun macam game lama kat ni.
Now in hand.
It's a little bit troubling to lose your weapon like that, but then again, close range. the
Melayu
classic does win those.
Kyle lah kot.
Left a little
Tak tahu
down
lah,
to the
Kyle
side,
Melayu ke
but
tak
is
ah?
now backed
Tak
up
tahu
by
lah.
his teammates.
Muka nampak Melayu sikit lah.
Yeah,
Melayu,
are on the other
Melayu
side of the group
kacuk
and the
sikit.
truck as well. There's 3 of them sitting in lamps. Here comes the wall as well.
Tapi
from
Kyle
Musi.
dengan Ender orang Malaysia lah. Itu yang
Flash
pasti.
getting
Mozi
grabbed,
pun orang
guiding light
Malaysia.
goes through. It hits one,
Mate
but
dah tinggal
GC
seko
are just
Adapt. Lagi
on
sekali tinggal dia seorang.
It's just so good for them. Adept left alone. 1v3. Spots out one player. Damage not even gonna go through. And Kale finally on the
Kill
back.
dapat. Kill dapat.
Holy. It was a little bit scary when they lost that Phantom there. Onto its heart, who just swung out from lamp, but able to recover that round back in their favor here now. The bonus round. See how they weathered the storm. Let's look on the side of PDF here. They have a couple of light shields, and they're missing a bit of utility from their
Itu lah,
previous
saya tak
fight
faham
against
tu.
Lucy with that. What's that? Scout. That Marshall.
The good thing is Kizuna leading ah.
Dog does go out. Clears out
Bad
the
thing
cover,
is
clears out
ini
lamps as
bind.
well. No player spotted close. Space will be taken by Ender. And we have Musi here, who does get flashed out and tagged out by Guiding Light. So they do know that there's at least one player here over in showers, and they molly it just to secure that safety net. Smoke should be dissipating ever so soon. Now they have to back up, get out, hold angles. Kale hunting down the player over in showers. They don't know that Miz is
Ooh,
here just
nice
yet. There we
timing.
go. Suspecting another one. Your does go out, but Musi is there to cover the corpse.
Oh no.
Nice.
He gets pushed down by Shinsei. as
Nice
well.
lah Shinsei.
It's a second kill, third one.
Ooh,
He's
sikit lagi dah
all
lu.
the way Adept tries to answer back, but it's Esmond to close it out. Tries you might.
Follow otak
Tries
dia.
you might, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, Kizuna just right now plays so. They're just reading the map so well, in my opinion, because PDF they actually started off the round with 3 on towards that B side, because obviously I don't really blame them. B is just such a hard side to retake that if I were to stack a side, I would call a stack on B as well.
Ya Allah.
But then the hit came through on A, and just Shinsei's timing ontowards Musi from that shower position was absolutely huge because kill went down, but Musi wasn't expecting a second player to lurk out ontowards showers there.
Baru 3 round.
Timeout.
Good
Timeout is going to be called by PDF as well. They want to try and maybe sort out their momentum early on or their strategy early on as well. KZ are, well, I would say they are just going at it, right? They're just momentum is so strong with them at the moment. It's very, very tactile. It's very, very tactile how they hit the sights. They're backing up
yeah.
each other, but PDF don't really have an answer for it just yet.
Hmm.
What do you ask? What do you ask? You called it so
Apa
early.
yang
It's
dia nak
0-3.
buat? Apa yang dia nak counter?
I'm just thinking what options could be available for now. Because on the side of Kizuna, their strength is their defaulting, right?
Mm.
PDF just have to find information. But that involves splitting up their Gecko and their Sky, which is such a potent duo. So you have two ways to get about this, right? You have more information from spreading the
Ooh.
Gecko and the Sky out from each other early on in the defense. Let's say you can have Sky on the B long, and you can have Gecko somewhere in shower.
3 orang flank,
Hold up,
weh.
there's 3
1,
people pushing Shinsei here on the corner.
2,
Goes for the spray transfer.
3. Tak mana.
Runs first. Oh, runs out of ammo. Toys peeks it back out onto Shinsei. Rifle is saved back his way. Kale
Tinggal seka. Apa
kill
dah.
as well as been closed
Mati
it
dah.
out. Okay, it looked a little scary when I saw 3 players walking up on Shinsei
Yeah,
there,
that was terrifying.
but handled it perfectly. Do go on with your point.
2K,
Yeah,
2K.
it's either you split
Esmond dia 7,000 saya duit. Kau buat apa? Saya aku nak pergi haji ke apa dengan duit tu. Kau belilah member kau weapon.
initiators tied together with duelists, right? Or 2 of the initiators tied together with another agent. Like what we're gonna
Dia beri pun duit dia banyak. Dia dah
on
baik kan.
B, I think, unless okay, they made a change. They are going to be split
Gila lah.
Gecko instead. And what I
4-0,
want to see from them
Mat.
now is more early information.
Tapi,
gathering. So look
no.
at that.
Ooh.
And the flashes
Oh.
would come out. They clear out
No.
the
Oh no.
Such a good satchel. The track. Did you see the tracking?
Member tak ready. Tak ready dengan
All good,
operator.
all good. The tracking
color
was
caster mode.
all good. The tracking was so good. They managed to take out the op very early.
Yang ni split tu MYSG. So champion akan pergi Ascension. Ascension dah lawan dengan tim-tim juara daripada negara Pasifik yang lain.
What's the response here?
So juara Ascension akan masuk VCT Pacific. So dia jalan dia jauh sikit. Tu kat Pacific tu lah baru top berapa dapat main Masters.
Reckoning some presence back on A, but
Spike down.
Shinsei. Yeah, but that miss is gonna trade it back.
Orang tahu. Apa lagi rusuh lah member ni seko lah.
All the way out onto
Goyang tak
the
goyang,
now.
dek.
And showers is one.
No.
Should be the hit, and Kale swings out, takes out Miz as well. Secondary
Mozi.
kill as well coming through onto Toys. There's one
Oh,
more player
oh,
in smoke. They just saw the barrel. Musi
Oh,
flicks the barrel
Shinsei
back, but
menyelamatkan
Shinsei gets
keadaan.
about 5 rounds on the board for Kizuna. Whatever PDF talked about, it isn't working.
Ah, word.
Oh, kill dah ada Viper Speed.
Sorry, have
I
it.
thought I could get away with that one.
No, no, definitely not. In my presence, no.
But yeah, 5-0 now for Kizuna. Again, this is looking very,
Di-
very dicey here. If
Kau
they're
dah.
on the side of PDF. But again,
5-0. Itu
composition
dulu
like this,
plus split Y tu ada
I
tau.
think it's
Tim kena
definitely their
13-0.
strong suit. They have a very paper X code of
Hmm.
help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess you'd be
Okay,
right.
ada
Oh,
trade.
dear Lord, what happened there? Kale took out Musi. Heart answers back as well. Sight is not yet compromised, but they are edging ever so closer to it. Smoke dissipates. Ooh, good secondary satchel to strafe around from the bullets, but Toys still managed to get his kill.
Apa?
Player on the other side of that smoke, just clipping the box over onto.
Dia ingat dia refusi sia.
So deep in here. You might have heard one player, but I'm not too sure about it just yet. He can catch Heart here. Heart gun out, not in time. And Miz, he's actually still up here onto heaven. Gets taken out by Reverie. It's all fallen apart for PDF.
Timing.
Gun is not out in time. Knife out. Shinsei. Good timing. panics a little bit to try and get the cage up, but he might as well just go in and get the second kill. It should
Oof.
be his all day, but it's not. Toys managed to recenter the crosshair just a little bit. Seeker's now going out. Whether the cabbages can find home back in their soil is another question. Both get taken out. He should know both of their
Mamam today.
orbital strike to
Line up.
delay, and it's just looking so dark for Toys. And it's
Diorang ada
lights
limit
out for him as
minimal
well.
rank ke nak pergi ke pro mesti mau atas semua. Diorang punya average rank satu team tu
Of Shinsei's play.
mesti at least ascendant. Kalau tak silap habis. Hari tu tak silap habis memang average rank ascendant.
The kill on towards heart, which draws
So dia tak semestinya kau kena average kau punya rank ascendant, tapi kalau rank kau bawah,
he turns
kau kena ada teammate kau yang rank tinggi lagi yang boleh tarik kau punya rank.
where one of his teammates got the
Rank point kau
and
naik.
then he gets
So
another one
lebih kurang
onwards.
macam tu lah.
He effectively
Dia kena rank tinggi kan sebab nak jaga quality kan.
It's a very deadly butterfly effect, I guess you could say.
oh yeah.
Speaking of,
Lari kau, lari.
So walking down. Oh, he's already getting taken down by his mirror himself.
yes, that was the term, Mirror Earth. Thank you. I might write that down.
That's still canon, right? On that.
Ya.
I believe so. We'll have to
Okey
see.
lagi, jom boleh
Or
main lagi.
even,
Harimau main.
isn't my forte just yet. Esmond though.
Ya Allah, dia pajau
It's the book.
dekat race tapi mamam kau.
Here's the showstopper. Oh, nice runaway shot onto Heart as well. Lucy with the stinger, with everything to do. 5 players. Oh, second kill is good, but not for the third one. Kizuna are leading this by a landslide.
Oh my god.
Ew, that's rough.
Nampak siap.
That's rough.
Entrance fee mana pula? Diorang main online je.
Hey man,
So tak ada entrance
establish
fee
their
pun.
dominance. You just gotta let them know.
Bukan setakat entrance fee je tak ada. Venue pun tak ada.
I don't,
Wow.
I don't-
7-0.
okay, I don't know. They called the timeout so early. They definitely don't want to call another one. It's 7-0.
Gone here.
But then what do you do to stop just bleeding? Like, it's like duo. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. You
It
know what-
really is.
Oh,
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa, 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 whoa.
god. If you
Kan
did
untuk
that,
join VCL. Oh
like,
tak ada
shit,
pun.
on the floor.
Tak ada entrance fee lah.
Doesn't have to get
Okay, kat sini win price berapa? Dia total 90,000
Cooking.
ringgit.
Use the,
So split 1 45,000, split 2 ni pun 45,000.
the early presence from the attackers. They deny that early A
Ooh.
push from A main and showers as well.
Tapi
But
pecahan
now
dia macam mana
it's
Abel tak ingat.
really open.
The champion
Because
dapat berapa apa
V's
semua tu.
inside here for PDF. The Sky and the Omen have to play on the singular lane. here.
Punca tu Ender
Now
start
they're
main
split up.
operator lah.
This might leave them open for duels. They do have the information that players
Langkat dengan dia agent.
Kizuna are scaling up on towards be long here, but there is not a lot that they can do here. They do rotate the raise here on side of heart. Be available with the rest of the team. As push comes through, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. Miz left alone on this.
Live dekat Twitch. TGC_EN. Ni tengok sana tak ada apa sangat. Kau tengok sini je.
They have the option of taking the teleporter, and we can see
Betul.
PDF are keeping it in mind. They have the Gecko and the
Oh
Hopper
tu
on
kena
the
tengok
side.
sana punya.
35 seconds in.
Spike down.
Dear
B.
lord, that was way too close.
That's true.
That was way too close to show something.
Tengok lah Valorant Esport punya ni. Tak bukan VLR.gg pun ada tulis lah.
And it's good for
Berapa
one. Toys is
lah. Dia
speeding
menang
this
lah
up.
anjing.
30 seconds left.
One more could have been it, but it's not just there.
Dia nampak.
Shinsei, 5 seconds to work with. He knows where both players are.
Alah
but he
timing
doesn't
pula.
have no ammo either. And Toys, 4K. Welcome back into the game, PDF. Welcome back.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe that's the round that they won. It
It's
looks so dicey.
It's a
It
bit
was-
rough. It's a bit rough because Shinsei, I think, had timing. He definitely had timing to go for more.
Yang lepas ke group stage ni, 2 je.
but at
Next ga dah main tadi. Diorang kalah 2-1 dengan
because
Lace. Satu lagi Rev Drift Arena.
catch that A push.
Rev Drift Arena boleh tak ingat dah main bila esok ke bila
I
tak.
think it was
Tapi jadual kau boleh search je dekat Google VLR.gg.
cooked there.
God, KC. It's like they just It's like they never.
Kepala
never lost that
otak
last
dia
round.
nak tengok
Look
apa
at
ni
this
siap.
momentum, Look at how much is just going through. Musi answers back, trades upon trades upon trades. Adept does double up, and Ender does take out the problem of the cause. 2v2. Shinsei's on an op again. We saw heroics from him before.
Out of charges.
Goes through,
Up
trying
back.
Oh
to-
no.
Play this time.
Strike down A.
Memang member lari lah dengan operator.
Covering for his teammate while they were dogging. Not missed there. Most likely will be slumped across the floor right now.
Tapi Miss punya ni baik.
Miz
47
and-
seconds left in the round.
Pajau siap. Dia with camera
and
tu.
watch their back. They actually do think he went all the way around. The spike is there.
Oh, they're gonna hear his footsteps now. I'm
Hmm.
looking at this. Yeah,
Span through.
not much you can do there.
Yeah.
2 orang.
2-7.
Dapat.
Okay. Some life.
Some life.
Some life.
Now, because Kizna have been so dominant in this half, they still have somewhat of an economy. Although it's
Kalau Kizuna tak menang,
the Viper's Pit is so close.
memang lepas ni
Tail,
eco
light
round.
shields across the board, couple of vandals, a singular guardian. Probably not what you want to have as a Viper, but they probably have the shorty on the back pocket.
It's true. That is very true. Bit of a low buy on the side. of
Dua-dua
KO
team
as
dari
well, but
Singapore.
Utility is more important for
Cuma
him,
dua-dua
so
team ada at least seorang player Malaysia. Macam PDF, Mozi ada orang Malaysia.
up
Kalau
here
Kizuna, Ender dengan
to the
Kyle.
B main area. He does put out toys and he does take a little bit of damage for it. But now he knows that there's players here. 4 players now converging onto the spot. Kale as well will be joining them soon, I think. He's looking to back away, maybe. There is showers control being taken as well while we're talking about this. Miz planting down the smokes. Bit scared of a push so far, and here comes a push. Here we go. Ender is in, but gets shut down by Miz on top of the box, and Toys gets his kill as well. Out through the smoke, Esmond goes, and he's down instantly.
7-3 lah. Tak 7-4 lah.
There's the teleport.
Well played. Miz and Toys here, but Kale getting a pick on the other side of the map here on towards Musi, and that's gonna be Viper's Pit down. Hard dancing around the edge of the smoke, but Kale is gonna come
Oh,
out.
jauhnya
and
kau
off
patah
that
balik.
angle,
Sempat tak
but
masuk. Macam tak.
get out with the Viper's Pit,
TP lu.
get the spike.
Okay,
Are the Spike going to fall?
Shinzei was deep. Shinzei was deep, so they called this rotation. It's good so far.
Oh, look at how much space they have to play around with.
I must wait a moment.
This is so doable. This is so doable for Kizuna here.
No,
First kill, second kill, so
Shinsei.
good for Shinzei. He holds the line for his
What
teammate.
the fuck?
Now just left into a 1v2. Toys, what can you do? These are hard hitters.
Bapak dia ingat Benji Fishy ke siap?
Is 83 HP, no armor, and they're slowly backing away. Shots are ringing out to try and clear something.
What the heck tu tadi?
But no one's answering.
Ya tu.
It's quiet. There's the answer, a double swing, and Kale takes out Toys for the triple kill, but it was Shinzei's double up. That was the one. That was the one.
Bapak dia.
One thing I do want to point out is that Shinsei's short flicks are so clean.
His micro
Just-
adjusts.
Yeah, exactly. He has such good tension control whenever engaging these multiple targets, which is why we've seen him win out on so many of these like 1vx kind of situations where he is peeking into multiple people.
Ke
Even with
pinjam.
his movement as well, just mechanically. Such a gifted player here.
Setakat ni. Setakat ni.
For sure.
Let lu. Belum switch side.
Even
Dah boleh tukar
even
lagi.
can go down early.
Apa ni side orang?
Out of the round already is Shinsei.
Kyle.
Kale has actually opted to buy an outlaw here. Let's see if he can actually get anything with it. There is a player around the corner. Oh, 2 line up. There goes 1. I don't know if damage. No, damage did not go through into that second player just yet. It would have been nice. Might have been a little bit too much. to ask for.
Miss tak
Tapping
kawan
away is
oh.
Ender over at Hookah, trying to find the fight. He might have spotted the player over an elbow. Definitely hears him now. Guiding light goes through into backside and is completely clear. Now they're scrambling for elbow.
I just realized Outlaw and going in towards showers is kind of crazy, you know?
It is. It is, but Kale does not have that much funds to work with anyways. I think he just goes for it. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, Thresh comes out. Flash comes out as well. Ender is
Ooh.
completely stunned out of the round. Reverie
Oh, depan
pops
muka.
onto the box and does get his kill, but PDF slowly, ever so slowly, this duo is coming through. Footsteps are being heard from Kale.
No,
He
Skull!
swings out from the wall. It's all his. The 9th round locks in for Kizuna.
Round in the half.
What the fuck?
Have mercy. There.
Surely this doesn't become a 2-10 scoreline on the first half, right?
Tu, joke pasal dia.
Yes, map pick, right?
Ada. Dorang kalau normal
I
time,
will refrain from speaking.
dorang akan ada 2 timeout each.
It is.
Dia tak gerak tu.
Oh man.
Tadi kau suruh kasih ada lagi.
Alright.
What the
I-
fuck tu?
Might have lost
think-
connection with the game, I think. Not too sure. We'll post updates on that, but in the meantime, oh boy. With the scoreline where it is, a 9-2,
Weh.
not too sure what
Weh.
they even cook up for the return. They haven't swapped sides just yet, but
No, they haven't.
yeah, they haven't swapped sides just yet. So there still could be
What the
something of
fuck
that sort.
tu?
When they do,
Penjadah ha?
I don't know. That looks
Apa kamera duduk macam tu?
KZ were just on it. I don't know.
It is just okay. It's like I'm watching Paper X Lite whenever I'm watching PDF.
Paper X Lite.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think PDF might be one of my favorite teams to watch now, just because they're so. Because one thing Paper X like to do with team compositions like this, I.
Dah
pretty sure
9-2
I
dah,
classify it as a
weh.
fault, But in order to play unpredictably,
Jadahnya.
you can do gamble
Apa
stats on
jadahnya?
with
Apa?
no complete reason whatsoever. You'll be thinking in your head, or the IGL on the other side will be thinking, there is no way we are stacking 4 on B right now.
Tahu.
No information.
Mesti member tu confirm dah kena lepas dengan member kan. Ini problem si kau kan.
Like what we saw on the pistol
Coach main.
round in TDF.
Iya lah.
Some of these rounds, you almost look at it and you go, why? But when it works, it is
Tak,
absolutely
ini bukan tag pause. Ini dah tak ada tag dah. Tak tahu kenapa.
cacophony of utility just gets kill after kill. It's a high risk, high reward playstyle.
It is. It's extremely high risk, high reward. And you were mentioning PDF, right? But dude, I don't know if PDF have that
Tak tahu tu.
level
Tak tahu.
of individual play that Kizuna has as well. Have you noticed?
I mean, yeah, you can some of the
Ini
craziest
jap.
players in the region.
All right,
Yeah.
we should be heading back
Fine.
into the game here.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what we've missed. Oh boy,
Oh,
we have missed a round and it's 9-3. It's swapped over.
Dah. PDF menang 9-3 whatnot dah switching side dah.
I don't want to
Pejadah.
say anything.
The
all
fuck?
of a sudden the top half of my monitor has just turned off.
What's
going
what's
into the-
Ya tu,
what's
nasi
the-
tak kas kan.
count to 2.
Tak ada.
There
Nak
is
kat
a-
meja
there's
je.
a joke
Bi-
to be made,
dah.
but, you know,
Dah.
I don't
Dia
wanna
pasal
go
tu.
that far. Anyways, going back
Dia soyam tu tadi.
pistol round here. This time around,
PDF soyam tu kat round tadi.
attack, which I think they will be
Marshall.exe. Dia macam nama.
we might see a repeat of what happened in the last map. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I see a world where PDF just get like 5 straight rounds or something like that.
I mean, new half, right? Like that is the
Tak
mindset
tahulah. Tiba-tiba tak gerak. Tiba-tiba dah satu round tu PDF menang.
It never happened.
Tiba-tiba dah
One
masuk
half
round
never
ke-13
happened.
dan tiba-tiba dah
It's a whole game now.
switching side.
Yeah, plus with a composition like this, you would definitely expect you be indexing more
Tak
rounds on
tahu.
your attacking side anyways. Now, if they do somehow lose this round, this is going to spell a lot of trouble for them because Kizuna is going to be up a double digits here.
Tapi Kizuna dah faham dah yang
Musi
dia
is
akan
still
migrasi
solo
orang
out.
member kai lah. Sudah kau.
But
Oh,
if he sticks around,
Ishang.
boy, there goes Kale. Already all the way
Mungkin ada jumpa player lain lagi yang boleh perform lagi better mungkin. Standard lah tu. Live as a player.
Yeah, defenders are attacking, attackers are defending. Adept takes out Shinsei. Now their only problem stems from showers.
Ya Aris, thank you dah follow. Memang kau lah orangnya dia.
All
Baik dia.
girls can be trained at this point, but they don't know that just yet. Dog goes through his spots, maybe one or two. Reverie is gonna try and
PDF
take back
menang
the space
ni.
over into lane. Ender swings out, gets one kill, but it's not enough still. Adept takes out Reverie as well on that other side, and it's just way too much to ask for. Time is out.
Tak
Esvin
sempat.
dead to Spike as well.
Macam mana tu lah.
I
Tak
don't
kata
know.
apa.
I don't like where this is going.
Dia training je lah untuk improve lagi. Tapi standard tu kalau kau as a player.
The voice
Sooner or later akan ada a new kid that comes around
anyways.
that have
What do you mean I
that's
can't
more
talk to
faster than you.
Timothy?
Has a faster reaction and has a crazier gameplay.
Timothy's right.
Live as a player ni
Alright,
bukan
what's
senang.
Timothy saying about this round then?
Tu je lah.
Heart stinger, very good. He might get killed here.
Boleh lalu celah atas tu.
He just might. He's being sent out all
Mana dia bau?
the
Oh,
way
okay.
here
Oh, wait, is
on
it?
towards the showers to claim this orb. PDF actually playing this very disciplined.
Okay gak lah. Aku buat one way macam tu.
Default here on
Teammate aku dah suka pergi pick situ tu.
trying to
Betul lah.
get
Habis kadang-kadang kalau
a
kat
sense
buy
of
ni,
what the game plan is.
kalau ada controller dah
Or
selalu
on
pakai
that
Sky.
next round, they will
kat
have that
sini.
sheriff. The hands of Shinsei. A three-man push here right outside the shower. They're all going to get lined up.
What the heck?
Bro, it's a firing squad and he still wins it out.
Oh yeah.
No.
Ooh, saw the feet of heart. Hey, I was right. Timothy
Oh,
was right.
kau.
Timothy was right.
Timothy
Dah
was right.
5-9 dah.
Hard
Kerja jadi
kill.
customer bayar bang. Borak-borak gelak-gelak duit masuk nak kerja juga. Oh, tak juga. Dia bukan borak gelak-gelak je.
Get cleaned out. That's gonna be
Dia basically kau kena ada knowledge lah game tu and
Yeah,
bukan senang macam game macam contoh main game macam PUBG kan.
Now,
PUBG pun macam kau ingat oh tembak sini tembak sana tak. Dia actually lebih banyak mekanik juga sebenarnya sebagai caster.
Yes, it is. It's a timeout.
So dia ingat macam so siapa je boleh jadi caster tapi
Maybe wanting to talk about
bila kau duduk sendiri, kau duduk menghadap kamera
back from PDF.
yang kau cakap
Explosive play maybe to try
dia
and win
berbeza
this,
gila.
seems
Berbeza
ever
gila.
so much more desperate if they do hit that 10th round while PDF are still on 5.
Baru boleh lalu FIP tak ada.
Brain works weird, huh? When you think about it that way. You see two numbers in comparison to the one. You're just
Tak juga.
eh.
Caster basically kau macam kau kena ada knowledge of the game basically macam kau tahu benda ni untuk apa yang in meta and dia macam coach juga tapi kalau coach dia more to strategy wise. Dia macam more strategy wise macam mana kau nak counter kalau diorang main macam ni apa kau kena buat. Kalau diorang main macam ni macam mana kau nak counter balik and kau nak overtake balik macam tu. So coach punya knowledge is lagi besar tapi coach boleh jadi caster sebagai analyst. Tapi kira kau pandai cakap lah. Caster tag please satu. Kalau main online apa diorang tak buka cam masa live. Sebab ni baru group stage. Playoff nanti baru ada buka kamera. Group stage tak ada. So group stage tu je lah.
I can see them doing it, but it won't.
Caster ni penting tak untuk new viewer tak tahu balu. Betul? Aku end.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Baik, Jen.
You'd have to reach for so much more possibilities when your comp is so different like this, right?
Yeah.
Ni pun dah.
I can see a world where they try something where they smoke out the fourth.
Soalan dia boleh ke diorang dapat kill lagi? Ui baik tu line up tu. Sumpah baik.
Speaking of which, slight hit went through. Shinsei did
Dia
shut
jump
down
for
one
the-
player, and second one rushing everywhere to try and get some sort of safe space, but no, Miz goes down as
Oh
well.
no.
Oh my god, Shin's continuing his streak, but shut down as well.
Aduh.
Toys and hearts, guardians in hand.
One enemy remaining.
Drop down herd. Oh, and it's 2 headshots, 2 clean. Kizuna on
Ya. Tapi okay, Kizuna dapat balik.
I think this is exactly
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you need to do here.
Mod. Sikit je.
You need to
Gas.
play this passive, almost map controlled
Saya lagi pro dia.
where instead of focusing on creating these avenues where
Kau jangan Keza, kau
you
jangan.
can
Jangan.
force fights on
Cukup.
towards the attackers, they force
Jangan
the map
mati.
control
Cukup.
out of their hands with
Cukup.
utility. These brimstone
Cukup.
smokes, these viper smokes, and the molotovs as well.
Bukan
Just
sekarang.
so much ways to make the time go in their favor. But Musi,
Lain untuk jadi.
a great
Lalu kalau dia baling
by that space.
penshare kat atas tu untuk dia ada line up sebenarnya untuk pecahkan Cypher punya trap dekat kat A tu.
Caught by the wire there.
Tapi tersalah tu.
Heart. Trying to make it for his
Mana
spot.
memang banyak. Ini buat watch party bukan kas.
Back him up on the frag. Shinze did take out Heart. 3
Lagipun
now.
payment
A little bit too
e-sport
hard.
dekat Malaysia tak sama macam kat luar negara.
Nades out, satchels out, all the explosive thrown around the corner. One more to try and bait it off, but it's not gonna happen. Referee double kill onto the other side. Miz double kill.
Payment luar negara berbeza.
What?
Takes out
Memang dari segi nilai tu lagi banyak tapi
1v1. Do they know? Do they know? Oh, it's a bit of a scrappy fight. The movement is a little bit too much. Ender has just so few bullets left. He's holding down the spike, but it's not gonna be it. Miz. Discipline.
That was nerve wracking.
It was a little bit too much.
Oh man.
tak ada. Dah dekat Twitch, kalau YouTube pun watch party habis kak.
But yeah.
Kalau tengok YouTube, sama lah kat Abe Imran. At Abe Imran.
So that's going to close this out soon, or do you think PDF has a chance to tie the round back up?
It's so hard to say because
Sebab yang ni pun live dekat Twitch, TGC_EN.
a talk about who has better protocols and then whether momentum can
Price
break
pun
some
sama lah,
protocols.
RM45,000
Protocols are sharp. Speaking of which, Adept and
untuk
Heart
split 2
just
ni.
got entered
Dia sama je, je split 1. Dia total semua RM90,000.
Yeah, sometimes the protocol
Dia
can be as
price
simple
pool,
as,
PRIZE.
"Hey, go kill."
Kena comeback ba. Ya doh. Pakai
Now,
Tak, masalahnya Kizuna sekarang ni Shinsei dia tau yang tengah
ooh, it's Hookah.
carry tau.
Maybe a triple hookah hold. I don't dislike this.
Aduh.
Hookah round. I would much rather teams
Tak apa-apa.
risky and find some sort of play amongst the chaos rather than try to default to a disadvantaged play here.
Ya, Bai ni memang Mac comeback tu yang benci sangat Mac ni.
Kale holding out towards hookah with that Bucky Esmond already taken.
Masalahnya tu lah, Shinsei je yang tengah perform sekarang ni.
They might have a chance to get some exits here.
3 lagi je, tolonglah.
For the side of Kizuna.
They would have to go into hookah for it. Now they hear the Bucky. Look at the swing. It's so far wide that the Bucky doesn't really do too much. 2 kills still from Shinzei and Kale, so not too bad. But 3 left alive. PDF closing in that gap ever so slowly.
Yeah, 10 ringgit is 10 ringgit. You know what I mean? On Eco round.
Yeah. It is. It is. Sometimes,
Push,
sometimes the
dia tak
slingshot
boleh.
works, you know? The slingshot is the wrong
Dah lebih separuh jalan ni, tak boleh coast ni dah. Okey ke? Tak okey tu.
Oh yes, I did. Never really shot at anything besides trees, which I think that's
Search TGC dot dot pula. TGC_EN.
Speaking of psychopaths, Crazy Man Shinsei here on the op already. Cypherator back into play.
Cypher Raider!
Oh boy, Heart.
Fortunately, it's not going to see too much action in
Wait,
its
Heart?
but Ender
Pasal
gets
tu.
a kill on towards Miz.
Diorang dah main babi lagi. Apa jadah
Ender
diorang
is
main
still
ni.
pushing up on towards CT with
Nice!
that rocket in
Desmond there, come on!
Desmond
Fuck!
gets a kill on towards Musi, unable to convert it back on towards Toys as PDF are going to be gathering up back on towards that B-bomb site. Whoops! Sorry, forgot I had Spike, says Toys.
Heart holding the sharp angle here, but there's
Anjing.
play could counter him. Gets one right away,
Nice, Sensei,
Showstopper
nice!
out. Now one player
Mampus!
left. Showstopper comes through. It's not gonna be enough. He does get back at the hookah, but
Dua
a
lagi.
rocket's a rocket, man. That's way too much
Habiskan.
damage.
Dah lewat dah
A
ni.
little chest bump. Little chest bump. Let's go, bro. We got him, bro.
That's so cute.
11 rounds in the board, bro. Chest bump.
Yeah, man.
Chest bump.
7-11 is going to be the scoreline, but hopefully we won't be here for 24 hours. We'll see here if Kizuna is going to be able to close this out in the next couple rounds, or if PDS still has it in their tank. Let's make this map go the distance here.
I had a flash of fear when you mentioned 24 hours of like just casting.
Yeah, I'm seeing the visions now too. Never mind. I take that back.
Yeah,
Out of the
yeah.
snappy line.
It's
Tepi lah Hanat kau ni.
Speaking of snappy, Shinsei still looking sharp in the op, but he's being countered by so much utility, and Kale as well is being forced back.
Waduh.
The issue is just trying to find it while they still can, but Shinsei's managed a full retreat all the way back. Spike goes down.
Ya duk.
Heart
Berapa kali dah.
fly through the box.
Time tu lah semua nak pick juga nak duduk belakang. Map punya besar belakang kat punggung aku juga nak duduk. Oh mama, nice. Let's go.
Second one is good to shut down Heart as
Come
well.
on.
There's two
Oh,
players
the
up
fuck.
in the lane, but Toys, the Guardian, makes it do good work.
Nice.
Does get denied a little bit. Kizuna are on the board for this, and yeah,
Match
they shut
point.
out and get match
Yeah.
point. And one loss being Ender.
Retake there. And
Dia
Final timeout.
what
for
the
Kizuna.
heck
Yeah,
happened?
any
Line aku hilang.
to be discussed to try
What the fuck?
and make this work, but yeah,
PDF di mana? Yang warna merah.
it's at
Yang
zero.
kiri.
They cannot mess this up.
yeah, margin of error all but gone here. This is going to be a very
Mahal tu tadi.
wrangling next 5 rounds for PDF. Because the smallest mistake can echo into them losing out on this series. Because again, we're not just on map point, we are on series point here.
Betul nak
And
roll
this
back
is
je.
PDS map pick.
Sorry duk, habis tak tahu kenapa tiba-tiba internet gone tadi.
Again, you would need so much belief, you would need so much momentum for this to work out. But Kizuna, I mean, you just saw the retake that they did from last round. It was just systematically like beautiful to watch in a way. The trades were right.
Tak tahu
the
lah,
fights were good.
tiba-tiba je. Kejut
That
kak.
was just
Sharp.
clean.
Yeah, it was just clean. It all sharp. And they only lost Ender, but that's Ender's job. The fact that Ender even got one as well, that's a bonus.
Yeah, this time around, a little bit of a slower take, but the idea is going to be the same. Setting in the Omen together with the Raze this time around for PDF. There's smoke. A very deep smoke here for CT actually. Trying to buy all this space for that wraparound onto Heaven to happen. Spike, I think it's going to be planted for Heaven as well.
The fact that I think I've seen PDF manage to grow all the way up to Heaven here is immense. Orbital Strike does force him out a little bit, but it's not going to be enough. Ender now pulling up into showers. Fight goes good. Nearly the second one as well.
Nice, come on.
Lucy and Toys
Oh no.
and
fuck.
Heart as well, all getting their kills onto Kizuna. Jump spot going up top.
Nice.
Kale, one
Come on.
kill, second one is there. He's halved it. He has to go for this.
Oh, no.
kill. Shorty is not enough. Goes for the knife. You had to do something, right? Valiant
Yeah,
effort.
oh man, my toes curled when he landed that first shorty shot. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. Valiant effort from Kale. That could have been it. That could have been it. But no, we're still on. We're still on. Just barely though. Just barely. Viper's Pit is available for Kale, and Miz does have his CP. Heart is also getting close to his showstopper again. 2 more, so they might have to fight for an orb here. But oh, actually, Ender's 1 off. Heart does get that first kill as well. Ender responds. Now showstopper's online for Ender. So where does he use it?
Now, 4v4 for both sides here. I would argue that it's going to be a bit harder for PDF since they are missing a race. An instrumental piece in piercing the
Allah,
choke
satu je lagi.
the bomb site. The rest of the team now slow walking up on towards B along. Again, no tools to gather the information for the side of Kizuna. They have no clue.
Nice play, nice.
S1 just blast through the
Oh,
smoke.
nice. Second one.
Gets missed too. That might be it.
Yeah, that might just be it. 2v4, and of course it's just the smoke
Fuck.
trails that go through.
Nice.
Let's get a kill.
Shit, let's
Again,
go.
shuts it
2-0.
down. Man.
Ah. Nah.
Kizuna.
Shinsei just looks
Best.
so clean, and the rest of the like such a well-rounded roster.
Ah,
There's
boleh lah.
definitely some polish that's needed.
GG tu.
but
Tapi,
I love the way
tu lah,
they
GG
play,
nice try lah.
especially since
Baik,
this is
Kizuna.
their series. I'm so excited
Sangat
to see
menakutkan
how
je.
they develop as a
Terutamanya dekat sunset tadi.
into
Paling
towards
kekek
the
dia.
rest of the season.
Tapi tu lah untuk hari ni. Yang penting esok ada lagi guys. Sama juga. InsyaAllah dalam pukul 7 ke 6.30 macam tu. Abi akan live dalam masa macam tu lah. Jadi kita petang lah. So kita jumpa esok pukul 6.30 ke pukul 7 macam tu lah. Rasanya pukul 7 kot Abi akan live. Jadi thank you yang mana join hari ni. Yang bagi gift semoga diperluaskan pintu rezeki. Yang mana follow, thank you so much. Semoga dipermudahkan segala urusan. Yang mana like, mana komen, yang mana stay, mana ada sepanjang malam ni. Korang memang yang terbaik. Semoga dipermudahkan segala urusan korang. Amin. Jadi tu sahaja daripada Abel untuk malam ni. Kita jumpa esok untuk hari kedua group stage split 2 Valorant Challenges MYSG yang dianjurkan oleh Riot Games, dikuasakan oleh The Gaming Company TGC dan juga sponsor Creatives. Jadi bye bye guys, selamat malam.
Tell you the fact that Kizuna had a